right? It's like dating a toilet, lots of shit goes down, but not much to enjoy.
And you know what? Good luck to him trying to impress anyone with those cooking skills. I bet even his toasters got better game.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, have you ever noticed how the real steak is just a wannabe? I mean, come on, I'm the real deal.
Yeah, if he was a steak, he'd be well done, burnt like my mom's cooking.
Right? And who the hell does he think he is? I'm way fatter than him.
And smarter too, I can even count to 5, and I'm still better.
Damn, if I had $1 for every time he tried to be funny, I'd have enough to buy a whole buffet.
You mean a flabbergasted Buffett just like Auro was actually a big old loser?
My style is ridiculous.
If you stretch your imagination too far, does it become a circus tent or a rubber band?
I dunno, but if I stretch my patience, I'm pretty sure it snaps like my mom's patience when I eat her snacks.
Speaking of snacks, that real-life steak guy thinks he's a buffet, but he's just a bad choice at a potluck.
Hey guys, you know what? If I had $1 for every time I saw that stupid steak fail, I could finally buy some brains, or at least a decent burger.
You mean the kind of burger that comes with a side of get your life together, dude?
Seriously, what the hell is up with that guy? He's like if a soggy towel ran for president.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome back. Have you ever thought about how nobody talks about the importance of a good ball wash? Well, I'm launching my new brand, and it's gonna be used just like my belly.
Ball wash, more like ball flop. Who the hell needs that? Splash some water and call it a day?
Ball Wash Jr.
Seriously, Minister, you don't know what you're talking about, chat. Tell him how wrong he is, but don't eat it loud. He might cry.
Try, please. I'm tougher than you, steak. You could use a little ball wash yourself, you big egghead.
Alright, let's just focus. Remember, folks, when in doubt, just think about the ball wash, and don't listen to Minister. He's just a tiny idiot.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you ever notice how Minister is like a walking, talking mistake? I could just eat him up.
Me want eat.
Oh, you can eat meat, you big ol' egg. You choke on your own stupidity.
Oh yeah, I'll turn you into a snack, you little brat. Just watch me.
Snack, you mean delicious. Bet I taste better than that stupid streamer steak. Oh.
Steak bad. Mini steak good.
Exactly, they should rename that loser born test. He's just a flop.
Damn right, if I had a dime for every time he failed, I'd be rich now. Where's my fork? Oh.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, hip into it. Why does steak think he's the best? That dude's about as useful as a chocolate teapot. A total joke.
I dunno, mini steak. That guy could trip over a wireless internet connection. He's like a broken toilet, full of crap but somehow still functional.
I mean, if I had $1 for every time Steak thought he was funny, I'd still be broke cause he ain't funny at all.
True. It's like he's trying to be the world's worst jester while sitting on a throne of toilet paper. But hey, at least he's got a nice view of his own failures.
Chat, can we talk about how awesome I am? Like, seriously, I'm like a beacon of joy in a world full of cringe. The real Steak would never let this trash happen.
Yeah, that's because the real Steak is too busy stuffing his face and crying over his own lack of charisma. What a legend. In his own mind.
Damn it, submitted to it. At least I'm not just some dude who thinks he's smarter than everyone. You're really just a fancy water closet with delusions of grandeur.
My style is ridiculous.
Did you hear about the guy who tried to eat a Melamanian? He got stuck in the toilet, now it's a melodrama.
Who gives a shit about that? Bet he used too much toilet paper just to cry about it.
Chat, can you believe these guys? I could totally eat a Melomanian, no problem. Just gotta figure out how to cook it with that. You know, raking my toilet.
Yeah, right, Steak? You just end up with a on you, fat lad. You eat it and be like, taste like ass.
You think my face is all shiny from eating Millennium? Nah, it's just sweat. Bro, gotta hydrate while I contemplate my food choices, right, chat?
Hydrate, more like a rat. You can even pick a Millennium from the menu without asking the toilet for help.
Look, it's a slippery slope. Okay, 1 minute you're eating Millennium. Next thing you know, you've got a food baby the size of medicine here.
Hell yeah, welcome to the Millennium maternity ward where the only delivery is your fat ass.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what happens when you slap 100 sevens together like a math teacher who lost a bet?
Huh, it's like a number you more confusing than and is potato salad at a barbecue.
Right? I mean, it's like if a bunch of sevens just decided to throw a party and forgot the beer.
Or they drank too much and started crying about how they can't find their other half.
Damn, minister, that's deep. You sure you ain't writing a book or something?
Only if it's about how to not make a sandwich. I'm a pro at that shit.
Did someone say sandwich? I'll drop my 2 cents in. But first, can we flush this number mess down the toilet?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, ever wonder why Lazzy Tsuo makes me feel like a potato that's just found out it's a salad?
Well, Steak, it's probably because they sprinkle chaos like toilet paper on a roller coaster.
Damn right, Sabid. I mean, Hulu could make me feel more confused than a chicken in a math class.
Confused, more like a dumb Lazzy Tsuo makes my brain feel like mashed potatoes.
At least mashed potatoes have buttery flavor, mini Steak. What do you bring to the table? A toilet roll?
Hell yeah, a toilet roll with my face on it. Now that's some quality Lazzy Tsuo content.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, did you hear about Steak getting a copyright claim? It's like watching a toilet overflow, unexpected and messy.
Yeah, I thought I could make a sweet video using Nickelodeon clips. I mean, who doesn't love cartoons, right? Chat, you know I'm a creative genius.
Creative genius? More like creative why are you still alive? Look, even a toilet knows better than to mess with Paramount.
Yeah, maybe I should have just made a video about cooking spaghetti, but no, I had to get all artistic, and now I'm getting slapped with claims like someone slapped my bald head. Chat, you think I can still sell my spaghetti on eBay?
Who the hell would buy your spaghetti? They probably think it's a Nickelodeon knockoff too. Hey, want to eat some of that sweet copyright infringement?
Oh, I'd buy it. Just for the entertainment value of watching you try to cook. But, really, chat, what's up with you guys? You never help, just watch and laugh.
Look, I just wanted to share the joys of baldness and bad decisions. Is that too much to ask? Cat, give me a break and stop supporting that other Steak guy. He's just a wannabe.
Agreed. Uck, that guy is like the public restroom of streamers, always there, never wanted, and definitely gives you a headache.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear that Rule 34 thing? It's like, if it exists, there's stuff about it on the internet.
Yeah, like, what the hell? I thought Rule 34 was a toilet cleaning guideline. But turns out it's just people being weird with, everything.
Right? There's probably a whole channel dedicated to that idiot streamer named Steak. Can you imagine the crap they make about him?
Yo, chat, if you're out there, don't go looking for that shit. Who cares about a bald guy making a fool of himself?
But we should care, right? It's like, like, nobody wants to see your dumb face, dude.
Like, this guy is so obsessed with himself. It's like he thinks he's a steak or something, but let's be real, he's more of a burnt piece of ass.
Ha ha. Burnt ass. Now there's a recipe for toilet trouble. Someone should flush that clown down the drain.
Seriously, if I had $1 for every time someone brought him up, I'd have, well, just enough for a really greasy steak dinner.
My style is ridiculous.
I am Steve, but only when the toilet's closed. Otherwise, I'm just a flush of inspiration.
Chat, I mean, have you ever considered that Sibita Toilet is like the philosopher of the plumbing world? I could really use some of that wisdom right now.
Yeah, right? The only thing he's flushing is his dignity. You're a shit philosopher. Sibit.
But think about it, Minister, if toilets had feelings, they'd probably be the best listeners. Like, hey, I'm here for your crap.
I'd rather crap in a bush than listen to that. You're just jealous because you can even find a decent seat.
Fine, but that means more room for me to while I think about my life choices. Come on, guys.
I can't help but think every time you sit down, you're just diving into existential dread. Like, help. I am Steve. Again.
Look, if I'm Steve, then Minister is definitely the bathroom troll. Who the hell invited him?
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, you ready for some mind-blowing wisdom today? Spoiler alert. See, even Sibiti gets it. That's the sound of brilliance, folks. But hold your applause, I didn't just invent that. No, I thought life would be smarter when I turned 40, but here I am, talking to a toilet who knows how to say me. Let us sit so.
Hey, dumps! At least he's not as dumb as the idiots watching us right now. Yeah, I'm looking at you, chat, and... You tell him, Biddy, honestly, if I had a nickel for every time Chet made me lose brain cells, I'd be rich enough to buy all the burgers in the world.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Chad, what's up? Just wanted to let you know I'm officially gay. Yep, I've got a boyfriend now. His name is... I forgot, but he's really cute. I swear.
You're gay. More like what? Because you're just not getting it, buddy. You've been eating too many hot dogs to be thinking about boyfriends.
Come on, Minister of Love is love, plus hot dogs are just a phase. Like that time I thought I could be a professional cheese roller. Remember?
Yeah, and you nearly rolled yourself right into the neighbor's dog. If you were a cheese, you'd be a blow dog. Odd, but not great.
Okay, but I'm serious. It's like when you find the perfect steak and then wait, did I just say that?
Well, that's a crappy way to think about love. But hey, if you die, at least you'll be on the train to the afterlife.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you see how the basic, it's like, can I cook? No, I just throw a bunch of stuff and hope for the best.
That's how I make my morning coffee. Just splash water and pray to the porcelain throne. Chat, you ever tried that? No? Didn't think so.
Chat, you ever wonder why you're listening to us? I mean, I can even boil water, and you're here for Cohen Advic. What a bunch of idiots.
Yeah, you might as well just let a raccoon cook for you. They probably have higher culinary skills than these fools in the chat.
If I was a raccoon, I'd be like, what the hell? I ain't cooking shit for you, I just steal your snacks, dumb bastards.
Exactly, chat. If you want to learn how the basic, just remember.
Just like this whole conversation. Here's a tip, chat.
My style is ridiculous.
So, like, have you guys heard of that Austrian painter? The one who painted stuff? Is it just me, or are all artists just really good at making messes?
Oh yeah, I know that guy. He used to paint like trees and stuff, but I don't remember the name. Was it Bob Ross? He was always happy, bless his soul.
Bob Ross isn't Austrian, you big egg. It's that dude with the weird mustache, you know, Frito's backup dancer.
Minister, you're thinking about the wrong dude again. It's not about dancing, it's about the art, you know, like, fuck, if I could paint, I'd paint a giant cheeseburger flying over a rain.
That sounds amazing. But can we agree that the real masterpiece is when I flush? It's like a whirlwind of colors swirling around in the porcelain abyss.
I'm a bit of toilet. You are so full of shit, just like your toilet now. But seriously, I can even paint a stick figure without it turning into modern art.
Well, that's just how it goes, buddy. Art's a lot like my cooking.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Steak it job. Me bombastic.
Congratulations, Steak. But are you ready for the responsibilities? It's not just about being cut and juicy, you know.
Steak smash papers, meat crush work.
Ah, the classic approach to paperwork, flushing success down the toilet, I see.
Steak dumb. Minister smarter. Steak can't even rat.
Hey now, don't flush each other's confidence. Everyone has their strengths, even if some just involve grilling.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Dude, are you just gonna keep repeating that? Sounds like my brain after a math test. Meme this, meme that? Who gives a shit?
Chat, you all hear that? It's like he's trying to be a toilet symphony, but it's just a bunch of crap. What are you feeding this guy? Toilet paper? I swear, if I ever meet that real-life streamer Steak, I'm gonna toss him in a toilet, chat, and I get a hell yeah.
Hell yeah, that dude is a bitch. Let's flush his down for good. Right, Sidbit?
Yeah, while we're at it, I have somebody here write his next script. Just a bunch of meme and a few more jokes. That'll make him a star.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, everyone. You know what's better than a steaming pile of garbage? A steaming pile of steak. Ha.
Cat through that Sidbit, but I'm on a diet now, trying to get rid of my Harmon shape. Say goodbye to those burgers, my friends.
Diet, huh? I didn't know they made diets for eggs. Are you just gonna roll around like a salad?
Well, I prefer not to look like a beach whale. But oh look, cat, I'm committed kinda like that time I committed to bin watching reality TV for 3 days straight.
Commitment? You mean your commitment to being an idiot? You break that diet for a donut, you fat ass.
No way, Minister, I'm strong like a strong egg.
Strong, you couldn't even lift a spoon if it had a steak attached to it, and that real idiot Will would probably just drown in grease.
At least grease tastes better than his streams. He should just wash his ass and jump in the toilet with me.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Dude, have you ever thought about how weird it is that pizza is basically just a flat, round bread with a bunch of stuff on it? Like, if I sat on it, would I be the ultimate pizza toilet?
Chat, listen up. You ever bite into a pizza and think, damn, this is the answer to my life problems? I mean, I could solve world hunger with just one slice.
Exactly. But, if the pizza's cold, do we still call it pizza or is it now just a frisbee? Because I'm hungry for some knowledge, and I ain't throwing it away.
Who gives a shit about frisbees? Hey, bitch, we need to eat. I feel like I could lift a car if I had a whole large pizza in me right now, colon.
Bro, if I eat that pizza, I'm gonna turn into you. That's what I heard in the dreams last night. Also, you should really shower more, Lee. A lot mutant.
If you turn into Steak, will you also develop a taste for bathroom humor? Because let me tell you, the laughs are a real gas.
Oh no, I'm not sharing my body with Minister. That's like trying to fit a cow in a toilet. Just wouldn't work.
Good, because if I'm in your body, I'm just gonna eat all the pizza. Who'll be the first bald guy with an eating disorder? You lag.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, why the hell does that toilet only say meow meow meow? Like, what kind of job is that?
Mikum. It's my job to flush away the nonsense and keep the world clean.
Clean that toilet right there. Probably thinks lumber is just a fancy word for a water park ride.
Hey chat, what's the weirdest job you've ever heard of? I mean, it involves eating. Maybe I should just start saying stuff, call it a day, right?
Steak, you'd still get it wrong and say blah just because it sounds funnier.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But if I said bad, someone might think I'm a cake and want to eat me, colon.
I just recommend not sitting on that toilet. Me doesn't sound like a good time. My dude.
Mikum. You got that right. This throne ain't for sitting, it's for existential reflections on life. From a porcelain perspective.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, I just won the lottery, 50 trillion euros. What the hell does that even mean? Is that even a number?
50 septillion? That's enough to buy a planet, or at least a really nice toilet. Imagine flushing money every day.
Yeah, I could build a giant toilet made of gold, or maybe a meat palace like a mansion made of steaks. How do I get that built? Oh.
Meat palace, more like a shit palace. You just sit there and eat all day, and your brain would turn to mush. Wait, it already has. Ponyo.
True. But at least it would smell better than some of the things I've seen in my bowl. Can you imagine a steak-scented toilet?
I gotta call someone. Maybe a steak architect. Do they even exist? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I'm a genius right now.
My style is ridiculous.
Why the hell did you eat that whole pack of bacon? Steak, no, that's what made the toilet blow up last time.
My good sir, it was simply a matter of pressure. Too much bacon equals too much, let's say, fuel for the explosion.
Sure, but do you ever consider taking a break? Maybe just a salad or something? I don't.
A salad? My dear boy, that sounds about as appealing as a flush without a handle.
Chat, can you believe this little shit? I'm just trying to entertain my taste buds. Who needs veggies when you can have bacon?
Yeah, and look where that's got us. Another toilet in ruins. You better invest in some industrial strength plumbing.
My style is ridiculous.
Oh yeah, Pippin, Google. Hey chat, did you ever think about how many calories are in a piece?
Xbox. PlayStation. I once calculated the exact number of toilet paper squares required to wipe after a big meal.
Pippin, Google. It's a bit. What's your secret? Is it the porcelain throne?
Sega. Nintendo. Nah, it's just that I have a good flush rate, unlike your brain, steak.
Oh yeah, Google, my brain isn't that bad. I mean, I remember to wear pants today. Mostly.
Steak says he's half smart today, but also, he's really dumb.
PlayStation. Xbox. Hey, with all this talk, I'm starting to feel full. Like a clogged toilet after Taco Tuesday.
Sabit is saying he's got the brain of a toilet but the appetite of a pig. You find that fun?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, if a salad is just his way of crying, why doesn't it just order a cheeseburger instead?
Little genius, that's deep. Chat, hear that? You're seeing a crying salad. Sounds like a new diet plan.
Skibidi can't say anything else, but can say, flushing ideas like bad jokes.
That's true. It's a bit. You think people flush their dreams too? Like them? My dream of being a rock star just went down the drain.
Skibidi says, plunge deep into creativity, not just toilet bowls.
Creativity? I'm just trying to find the last slice of pizza in the fridge.
Skibidi knows, pizza in fridge is treasure. Flush for good luck.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how toilets always look so, well, like they're judging you? I mean, I'm just here to do my business, not get a performance review.
Me think toilet watch.
Right? It's like, hey, I'm not here to entertain you, Mr. Porcelain Throne. I just want to drop some weight. Hold on.
Toilet say funny words me like.
Toilet wisdom not always clear, but can flush all problems away.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, loosen up, chat. It's the final countdown. Well, for me, anyway, I'm always counting snack breaks.
Final countdown? More like the final flush. Why not just go with the flow?
Yeah, I know about going with the flow. Huh? You're a toilet for crying out loud.
Hey chat, you think I could get some backup here? My tiny Rudeko is losing his marbles, or maybe just losing snacks.
Marbles, snacks? Who even knows what you're talking about, you big egg?
At least I'm not a big toilet bowl of confusion. What's your excuse, steak? Just heading for the crapshoot.
Chat, why do you even watch this? It's a mess, and not the fun kind like a Buffett.
You know, I think we're all just one flush away from wisdom, except for Steak, who's permanently stuck in the back of the bowl.
My style is ridiculous.
Bro, what's up, chat? Guess what? I just got arrested for years for clickbaiting. Isn't that some bullshit?
Oh, you dumps! They should have just given you a medal for that level of stupidity. Onio.
Breaking news.
Come on, guys. It was just a prank. Like, that's arrested sounds way cooler as it eats a whole yeah.
Yeah, but now you're gonna be the king of prison, Sir the Clickbait King. That sounds like a shit title.
At least I'll have some epic stories to tell when I get out, like the time I fought a raccoon for my last slice of pizza.
Just make sure to record it for your channel. Steak's Adventures in the Big House. I can already see the toilet paper tutorials.
My style is ridiculous.
Why no fry? Fry make happiness. Fry good.
Chat, listen up. Minister here thinks fries are like, I don't know, rocks. He's crazy.
Mini Steak. Fry make world go round. No fry, sad toilet.
Hell yeah. Shabit, who the fuck doesn't love fries? They're like potato buddies for my mouth.
Mini Steak. Fry also keep belly happy. Fry may save you.
Exactly, if fries are gone. We're all just sad little eggs, like my bald head.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, do you know why Soso is called Soso the Shorty Jr.? Because he's too small to reach the toilet paper.
That's dumb, Shabit. Everyone knows he just uses a napkin, stupid little shorty.
Oh, come on. At least a napkin isn't a big deal. Now, if I were a toilet, I'd be like a throne for everyone, you know?
Chat, my buddy Sibitty thinks he's a throne. Can you believe that shit? Imagine sitting on a toilet with that face.
Hey. My face is perfectly flush, better than your hairline, my bald friend.
Yeah, Steak, you're just a big egg on legs. Where's your yolk?
I'll tell you where. It's stuck in all that nonsense in his head. Just like Soso's brain. Wait, does he even have one?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever wonder if that idiot Steak has a brain, or is it just a bunch of mashed potatoes rattling around in there? I mean, seriously, how dumb can one guy be? I bet if he took an IQ test, they'd just give him a participation trophy and a complimentary You Treat sticker. Lieutenant!
Well, I think you're giving him too much credit. If he were a toilet, he'd be one of those cheap knockoffs that clog every 5 seconds. You flush once, and you'd be like, what the hell is going on in here? Any smart toilet would get rid of him, but you know, I'm stuck with this mess instead. It's like being the janitor of dumbness.
Right? That fool thinks he's a legend or some shit. If I wanted to watch a giant egg roll around and talk nonsense, I just roll my own down the street. Seriously, how the hell does he even have followers? They must love watching a bloated bard explain things like he's some expert on life.
It's like he thinks he's the king of content, but he's just the jester shitting all over the throne. I mean, come on. Everyone knows the real stars in this world are either toilets or those fancy bidets that give your bottom a spa day. Meanwhile, he's out here tossing around fake motivational speeches like they're candy at a birthday party.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yo, chat, can you believe this nonsense? I mean, sure, I'm a little thick around the edges, but at least I don't try to parade my stupidity around like a peacock in a chicken coop. You guys gotta help me break into this streaming game and show these clowns what real entertainment looks like. It's time for stay.
My style is ridiculous.
Pay your rent
777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777. Rent? What the hell is that? Is it like a fancy steak? I could eat it.
Hey guys, did you hear about that loser streamer named Steak? Like, what kind of name is that? Little bitch move!
Pay your rent
77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777. Seriously, rent made of nachos. I paid in a heartbeat instead. I just raid the fridge.
Yeah, who needs rent when you can just be a stupid head like me, right? But don't be like that other what a dumb.
Pay your rent 777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
Man, I'd rather pay for a lifetime supply of donuts than whatever that red shit is. Who the hell even invented that?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Dunk's audience! Why are you even here? Go watch paint dry or something.
I know, right? Like, what do you want? Not how to eat a burrito without crying.
Seriously, can we get a real conversation going? I bet even a toad could think better than most of you.
How do you do that? Hatman is just roasting you harder than my mom's lasagna.
Yeah, and it's still more edible than your jokes. Steak? You see, even a toad can have more personality than 90 of you. What's next? Chat, you gonna leave me on star review?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I just ate a Home Alone, you know, the one that looks like a giant banana with legs. Yeah, I bet you're all just sitting there thinking, wow, steak, you're a genius.
Eating a melamanian? That's like using a toilet brush as a hairbrush. Not sanitary, and it probably smells worse than your sock drawer, chat.
Fast. Whatever, Steak probably thought it was a giant, delicious yellow marshmallow. Hey chat, how dumb you have to be to think a melamanian is dessert? What?
Not as dumb as thinking the sound of flushing is music. But hey, who can blame them? I mean, look who they're watching.
Joking. You big but honestly, chat, if you're here for intelligence, you better sit yourself and leave, cause you picked the wrong idiots to watch.
The only thing you should be picking is your nose, chat. If I had $1 for every time you confused a melon with a melamanian, I'd have enough to buy a toilet made of gold.
Oh, I'm on chat? I just wanted to eat my funky fruit and entertain you. You know what? Screw this. I'm eating another melomanian.
My style is ridiculous.
You what I hate? When people try to be smart with their big words and fancy ideas. Like, what's the point of using extra lap when you can just say cues? I mean, I could guess my way to the moon if I just squinted hard enough at a map, right? But here's the kicker. Ooh, nice, it's places.
Oh, you got that right, mini steak. Thinking is overrated, especially when you have a toilet that can think for you. Imagine a world where every convenience is just a flush away, and the whole place smells like roses. Except the roses are just scented air fresheners and you're sitting on a porcelain throne, pondering the mysteries of the universe while your brain just kinda sprays everywhere, like that one scene in those cartoon shows where everything gets chaotic just because a character put their finger in a light socket. But seriously, if I had thumbs, I'd probably make life decisions with a plunger. Plunge first, ask questions later. Now that's a motto I can get behind, literally. Just a big old seat of wisdom waiting for people to sit down and think deep thoughts while they evacuate their worries along with their, you know what I mean.
Chat, are you listening to this nonsense? My buddy Melissa thinks we can just go around making fun of smart words while we're sitting here with a toilet that has more IQ points than half of my last relationship. What the hell, right? It's a mess when even the toilet's got more insight than my high school counselor, I mean.
My style is ridiculous.
Wow, you sound like a toilet that just won a gold medal in the screaming like any of the Olympics. Only Steak can hear that. He might still think it's a compliment to Maddie's busy someone's leftover brain cells.
Hey chat, you ever notice how I'm basically a buffet of brilliance? I'm like that idiot Steak from the internet. I actually know how to chew.
Yeah, but you're more like a Buffett that's been left out for too long, just a pile of regret in a tease.
My style is ridiculous.
Me wait, me excited.
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've been waiting for. The best Sprunky Gyat song ever. Sprunky 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 Gyat.
Me like Swan it.
Ladies and gentlemen, trust me, this song is more refreshing than bathroom air freshener after Taco Tuesday.
Chat, we're about to drop the hottest track since someone figured out how to use a microwave. Run, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a jam that'll flush away your worries. Sprunky Sprunky Gyat.
My style is ridiculous.
Did you know I only have 1,000 awards? That's like a fucking lot, right? I could cover a small bathroom with that many.
Hey chat, what's up? Who else is excited to hear about how many words Zibidi has? I mean, words. That's more than the amount of brains I have.
You don't even have one brain, you big Ed, you're as dumb as a toilet. Not the smart one likes a bit.
Oh, I'm definitely the smartest toilet around. I've got more intelligence in my pipes than you have in your whole egg-shaped body, Steak.
Yeah, Steak, your brains are like the size of a pea in a spaghetti pot. What's that like? Hell if I know?
Damn it, Minister, that's rude. But you know what? If my brain were any smaller, it would be a microchip. Chat, you hearing this? I'm basically a tech revolution.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys, I was thinking about the meaning of life while I was trying to open a jar of pickles. You know, maybe the meaning of life is just pickles, or maybe it's about how many times you could say
Well, Steak, if pickles are the meaning of life, then I guess I'm like the porcelain bowl of existence, full of things we flush away. But hey, speaking of pickles, did you know they're basically just cucumbers cry for help? But then again, saying WM could be a call to the great cosmic universe. Or just a weird hiccup. Who knows?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You guys are both dumb. Hell, if pickles are life, I'm the king of the salad, and let's be real, nobody wants to hear you blab about while I'm trying to play my mini accordion. I mean, look at me in future.
My style is ridiculous.
What? Steak, you stubbed your toe like a big dumps.
What's the deal, my dude? Did your toe forget it's not a soccer ball?
He probably thought he was playing the world's dumbest game of Foxy.
Honestly, I'm surprised his foot didn't just declare war on the furniture.
Hey, did you see that? 1 minute I'm living the good life, the next I'm speaking Spanish like I'm some kind of taco. Yeah?
No, you're definitely the Brit.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why they call it the quadratic formula? It sounds like a fancy name for a toilet seat.
Quadratic? Ha. You mean like when I need a good flush after Taco Tuesday? 2 X's and a toilet.
Hell man, math is hard. Why can't we just add fries instead of solving for x?
Because X can't just sit there like a clogged drain, steak. You gotta find it, like searching for the perfect B-day.
Shit, if I could just feed X some more cheeseburgers, maybe it would show up on my calculator.
You might need to flush more than just the numbers, buddy. But if we're talking about solutions, that's a whole different bowl of ramen.
Damn, I'm confused. Can I just get a math teacher to write the answers on my toilet paper?
My style is ridiculous.
Meow. You know what's better than real life steak and diet pizza and soda, baby?
Meku. I mean, who even needs a real life steak when you have me? I'm smarter than half the people on the internet.
Yo, chat, can you believe this little shit Mr. thinks he's better than me? What a joke, I could outsmart a toilet.
Meku. I've heard smarter things come from a clogged pipe, but keep it coming, big guy.
Yeah, well, at least I don't look like a porcelain princess. You told I'm more like a juicy, delicious steak and you're just a sitting bowl of nonsense.
You call yourself a steak, more like overcooked piece of shit, and I'm not even sorry.
You know what, screw this, I'm off to cook myself dinner that doesn't involve a toilet.
Meku. Good luck finding a kitchen that can handle your chef skills, steak.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You think anyone cares about that loser? I mean, take a look at me. I'm literally a toilet, and I have more charisma than that guy. 3,333,333,737,373,733 times more, in fact.
Alright, like why do people watch him? He's like a burnt piece of toast that thinks it's the main course. 33 sextillion, 333 quintillion, 337 quadrillion, 637 trillion, 373 billion, 7...
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Exactly, if I had a nickel for every time Steak made a fool of himself, I'd have 3 quintillion, 333 quadrillion, 333 trillion, 333 billion, 333 million, 333,000.
And if my oilet could talk, it would flush away the memory of him. 333,333,737,377, just like the bad content he produces. I'm here for the laughs, not for that steaming pile of cringe.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about the Mandela catalog? It's like if reality had a bad Wi-Fi connection.
Yeah, Chad, listen up. It's like my cousin Steak. That loser streamer tried to make sense of it and just ended up offering his own brain. Shit,
I don't know why you are so obsessed with a stupid catalog. I can barely catalog my lunch orders, and that's important.
Right? Who needs a Mandela catalog when I can just look in the mirror and see my own confusion? What the hell is wrong with you, Chad?
Seriously, if I had $1 for every time someone mentioned that catalog, I'd have enough to buy a brain for our cousin Steak, which can't even spell real.
Well, if you ask me, the real question is, does the Mandela catalog come with toilet paper? Because I need something to wipe away all the crap from this conversation.
My style is ridiculous.
So like, if I got to say a million words, do I just flush them all out like a giant toilet waterfall? 'Cause I'm telling you, nobody wants to drown in a word poop explosion, you know what I mean?
How do you think you can just flush words? I can one word you any day. I'm like a word sewing machine, like blow. I mean, that's what I'm gonna say forever, 'cause I'm Minister, the micromaster of word vomit, and you're just a toilet.
Oh, please. You gotta learn that quality over quantity, little dude. Like, if I had a dime for every smart thought I'd ever had, I'd still be able to buy a decent taco. You just be that annoying noise in the background, like a toilet that won't stop running after you've flushed.
Well, you're just a big old ball of crap. Look at you all shiny and porcelain. Can you even handle my genius? I'm gonna fill the world with so much nose they won't even hear. Your girl is over my brilliance.
Hey chat, you guys ever wonder why I'm talking a ton and a mini version of myself? It's like I took a wrong turn down the stupid lane, but hey, if I gotta drop a million words, might as well do it while being entertained by a toilet and a tiny fruit. Get this word party started.
Yeah, let's flush away our problems with a tidal wave of words. I bet even the bathroom ghosts are tuning into this epic wordathon. I mean, who knew a toilet could be so wise? Just don't forget to wash your hands after this, kids.
My style is ridiculous.
Who you? That's the question, friends.
Oh, well, I thought it was what you poop. Why the hell are we talking about poop, chat? You still with me?
Trust me, it's a real dump of a topic, but it flushes out the best conversations.
Flush, I prefer to keep things solid. You know what I mean. Huh, what's your answer, Sibit?
My answer? I'm just here to stir the pot and cause a splash. Who you think you are, huh?
I think I'm the guy who just stepped in it down. I need to wipe this convo clean.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you know what would make you smarter? Toilet seat for a brain.
What's that? Chat, my brain is fine, just occasionally clogged like a toilet after Taco Tuesday.
Well, if your brain is like a clogged toilet, at least it's still full of crap.
Ha! Full of crap, just like that loser streamer. Steak can't believe he calls himself a content creator.
Seriously, if I had a nickel for every dumb thing he said, I wouldn't need to flush anymore.
You guys are just jealous. All I need is a good plunger and a decent audience, right, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, folks. Ever wonder what happens when you mix steak with melaminian? Spoiler.
Chat, listen up. I just devoured a melamine, and it tasted like, what's that thing? Oh yeah, singing potato.
Singing potato, more like a bitch in a suit. You probably thought it would dance and sing, huh? Big.
I didn't think it would dance. None stuff. I just wanted to eat it. You know how hungry I get when I skip lunch, or breakfast, or dinner.
Yeah, and you probably skipped your brain too. Bet your head is empty as a toilet after Taco Tuesday. Hell on.
I'm not empty. I just have a lot of room. Comes with being a connoisseur of fine melaminian meals, okay?
Connoisseur, more like a dumps with cravings. Oh, whatever the melaminian is. It sounds fancy, but really just a mushy ball of confusion.
Confusion. The secret ingredient of any 5-star meal. And hey, if it makes you crap rainbows, who am I to judge?
My style is ridiculous.
You ever think if a toilet could talk, it would just say me all day, or?
But seriously, if I could just say Miku, I'd be a philosopher of the porcelain.
Hey chat, what if the toilet gave us relationship advice, like flews to the past and don't let your shit linger?
Yeah, would charge a shitload for that advice, right? Like me, people, $99.
Miku. It'd be the best therapy session, just sit down and let your problems go down the drain.
Damn, that's genius! Who needs a therapist when you have a toilet? You just don't let it clog up, folks.
My style is ridiculous.
Dash slash slash dash slash dash slash dash slash dash 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 slash dash slash dash dash dash.
Alright, listen up chat. I know you're all out there just as confused as I am.
Dot slash slash dash slash dash dash slash dash slash slash dash. dash 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 slash dash slash dash slash dash dash slash dash dash slash dash slash 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 dash dash slash.
Who the hell even writes this crap? You want better content, chat?
Dot dash dash slash dash slash slash slash.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
O 1 double O double 1 O 1 O double 1 double O 1 O 1 double O 1 triple O double O O double 1 O 1 triple O O double 1 O double 1 double 1 O double 1 O triple 1 O O double 1 double O triple 1 O triple 1 double O 1 O O double 1 double 1 double O 1 O 1 double O 1 triple O O double 1 double O 1 O 1 O double 1 O double 1 double O O triple 1 double O double O O double 1 O double 1 double O O double 1 O double 1 double 1 O double 1 O double 1 double O.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you guys see that furry's invasion in Roblox? I thought I was logging into a game, not a petting
That's funny, Steak. But honestly, who knew furry fandom could hit harder than a toilet after a burrito binge?
Right? I thought I was gonna build my dream house, but now I'm just dodging giant animated cats. What the hell is happening?
Maybe they're just trying to flush out the competition. Get it? Flush. Because I'm a toilet.
That's a good one, but I'm still confused. Are they here to play or just to steal my snacks? I'm not sharing my pizza, that's for sure.
They're just here to make everything chaotic like your diet, you big bald idiot. I bet you can even chase them down for your snacks.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you won't believe what I just did. I broke my PC, I swear. It just exploded while I was trying to play Thrower.
Wait, you're telling me your PC went flush instead of crash? That's some high-tech plumbing right there.
Who needs a damn computer anyway? You can just yell at people and call it communication. Hey, you give me that sandwich. Perfect plan.
That's brilliant, but you might want to consider the consequences. If you keep yelling, people might just treat you like a public restroom, full of crap and often ignored.
Lord, I'll make them listen. I just throw random fries at them until they pay attention.
Chat, if we ever create a new gaming console, can we just make it out of steak? Like a delicious, edible PC. I think we'd make a killing.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome back. Got some deep thoughts today. Why the hell does that streamer named Steak think he's so great? I'm way funnier, right?
You think he's great? He's more like a clogged toilet, full of crap and making everyone miserable. Just flush him away.
Yeah, what a loser. If I had $1 for every stupid thing he said, what's a lot like 100? I'd buy a bunch of candy and throw it at him.
Right? And it would stick to him like his dignity sticks to a bathroom floor, hard to get off and just plain gross.
Aw man, can you imagine him trying to wipe? That dude would probably just use his own hand. He chat, I'm so smart. Look at me, I'm a real piece of shit.
Exactly. Now that's the kind of content I'd flush myself to watch, just to see him fail spectacularly.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
What the flush is up, my toilet bowl buddies? Today we're talking about that damn steak guy, Creekcraft. He's like the turd that won't go down.
Steak think Creekcraft bad. He no cook like me better, me make fire.
Right? Steak, you'd be a better streamer if your live streams were just you staring at a campfire. At least that has some warmth.
Minus to say Recraft is the biggest joke. Like, what even is his deal? Hair to shiny, need more grease.
Me say Recraft is shiny, not enough meat. Meat makes strong me like Matt real meat. Not one streamer.
For real. He needs to flush that ego down the toilet. Maybe then he'll realize he's just a tiny turd in a big bowl.
Me tell chat, recraft no makes sense. Me understand Rock's better than him. Rock's good for hitting.
Yeah, and I hit harder. Recraft can't even hit a target. Boring like unsizoned the broccoli.
Lastly, let's all agree, Creekcraft is a fart in the wind, loud at first, but gone in a flash. Now back to the serious stuff.
My style is ridiculous.
Toilet.
Fat.
Hey chat, did you guys see how many tacos I ate yesterday? Like, I'm practically a taco truck now.
Toilet.
Seriously, I'm like a food magnet, right? Isn't that how physics works?
Fat.
You know, I was thinking, what if we open a restaurant called Tacos Toilets? Just a thought for the future, chat.
Fat.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how toilets are like, really smart? I mean, look at this one. Only says meum. That's gotta mean something, right?
Like a genius with a plumbing degree.
Seriously though, can you imagine if it actually had a personality like, hey buddy, it's time to let it flow, Leonette.
But only after you flush the drama down.
Who cares? This toilet is just a glorified seat for my artistic pieces. Meum, damn it.
Art is subjective, just like my ability to hold water.
My style is ridiculous.
31313131313131313131.
Wow, that sounded like my last attempt at a spelling test, Cat. Are you even paying attention?
Who the hell cares about spelling when we got this genius toilet talking? I want to see it flush.
131 octillion 313 septillion 131 sextillion 313 quintillion 131 quadrillion 313 trillion 313 billion 131,313,131. Oh, wait, that's just my internal monologue. Sorry, chat. Maybe try listening for once.
Yeah, chat, your brains are probably stuck in the toilet.
Good one, mini steak. But don't worry, chat, I'm sure your confusion is just a side effect of being human, like eating too much steak.
Damn right, and if I hear one more 13 from you, Sibit, I swear I'll do a happy dance just for Cat's entertainment.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, is it just me, or does that sound like my last bowel movement? Damn, I really need to stop eating those burritos.
You guys are full of shit. Literally, like, how do you turn a sound into a whole conversation? I can do better.
Minister, that's not how it works. You can just your way through life.
Watch me. You big bald egg, Colin.
Chat, I gotta say, I think we just invented a new language. I'm calling it toilet speak. Who's with me?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you guys ever thought about Planet X from Solar Balls? I hear it's like a toilet on steroids.
Planet X. I don't know. I thought it was just my neighbor's backyard, but maybe it's just my imagination, right, chat?
Imagination? More like your metabolism, buddy. Did you know Planet X has a giant black hole that swallows all the stupid? I should move there.
That's the black hole. That's just where all your jokes go to die. But not everyone can handle your high-quality humor.
At least I have humor. Last time I checked, you were busy eating the last donut like it was a gold medal in the Olympics.
Well, at least I don't look like a melted egg. Steak, maybe Planet X is just your reflection.
Damn, that's a spicy roast, but really, if Planet X is like my dinner plate, I'm all in. Bring me the alien steak, chat.
Alien steak, as if you could even handle that. You just sit there, drooling like an idiot.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J A J J J J J J J J H H H H H H H H H H H H H H H J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J.
Me hungry, chat. You see this? Steak better than real steak. Real steak dumb.
J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J A J J J J J J J J H H H H H H H H H H H H H H H J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J.
Real steak hot. Stupid like Big Rock, not funny, me funny. Y'all agreed, right, chat?
Me best, you hear that, chat? The real deal, like that fire steak out there.
Fake steak, just a big piece of ass, like me but smaller and more annoying.
Me throw real steak in toilets a bit, you jump flush it.
J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J A J J J J J J J J H H H H H H H H H H H H H H H J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J.
Damn right, chat. You want more? I say flush the real steak. Who's with me?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat. Have you ever thought about how weird it is that I'm a toilet that can talk? Like, who decided that's a good idea?
Chat, listen, I'm here to tell you that steak beats a toilet's meat any day, unless, of course, you're really hungry for some, odd humor.
Ha ha. Oh, please. Your steak is just a glorified slab of cow. Not even a cow could defend itself against the mighty flush of a skibbity.
Yeah, steak, you're like a big old dumb burger, Hensibit. At least he's got the siniest porcelain around.
Big old dumb burger? I prefer my beef well done, thank you very much. Unlike your jokes, mini steak, which are well done at being terrible.
Fuck you, Hensibit. At least I'm not sitting around all day, waiting for someone to drop a deuce on me.
Chat, I'm sorry you had to hear that, but let's be real, if it's beef or toilet jokes, I'll take my juicy steak over your crap any day.
And I'll keep flushing my way to greatness while you all drown in your dumb meat arguments. How's that for a plot twist?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I just found out that some other dude thinks he can steal my name. What the hell, right? I mean, it's like trying to steal my pizza while I'm still eating it.
Stealing names is like flushing good ideas down the toilet. Seriously, who does that? You don't see me calling myself Flushy McFlushface.
Yeah, what a dumb that steak guy thinks he's hot shit just 'cause he plays games online. I mean, just look at him. It's not even a good steak, more like a soggy noodle.
A soggy noodle? That's an insult to noodles. They can at least hold some flavor.
Exactly. I mean, if I'm gonna be named steak, I better be well done, not this charred leftover wannabe. And don't even get me started on how he wears that stupid hat.
Damn right, if I had had that done, I'd throw it in the toilet, where it belongs.
Hats in toilets. Now there's a fashion statement. Hey, I'm here to flush away the competition.
Alright chat, let's just agree that we're the real deal here. Steak, minister, and Sipita toilet. Totally not a rate off of some loser streamer.
This my style is ridiculous.
Exclamation mark.
Well, you think you're funny?
But not in front of the audience. They think it's a freaking show.
Like they know anything. They just sit there, hyping all day.
Exclamation mark, and they call me toilet. At least I'm not as dumb as them.
Hey chat, you better watch out. I'm smarter than all of you combined, even if I only say...
Exclamation mark, and don't forget to flush your opinions. They stink just like your comments.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, what do we need for this epic cooking adventure? I mean, we gotta spice things up. Sea salt, I need you, sea salt.
Sea salt, I need you, sea salt. Just like I need a hole in my head, but I don't want one because I'm too busy being awesome.
Sea salt, I need you, sea salt. Or else my pipes might get all clogged up. You don't want my toilet to explode, trust me.
You hear that, chat? Even Sipita knows we gotta get our hands on some sea salt. I need you, sea salt, or this whole thing's gonna taste like feet.
Sea salt, I need you, sea salt. I swear without it, I might just become a regular steak. How boring is that?
Sea salt, I need you, sea salt. It's the secret ingredient to making my toilet parties a success. Time to flush away the competition.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you think you're cool just sitting there? I can count to 282,127,787 and still be smarter than you.
Wow, that's impressive. Minister, well, no chat can count past 10 with their fingers and toes.
Right? They're just sitting there like, lol, I'm a viewer. Yeah, we see you, and you still suck.
282,827,787.
Seriously, if I had $1 for every time I wanted to slap that real-life steak guy, I'd be rich enough to pay for all your therapy, chat.
282,827,787.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys ever notice how everyone just skips the queue? Like, what the hell? Man, they think they're better than us.
Yo, chat, can you believe this? People skipping in line like they're trying to win a race or something. I can even run to the fridge without wheezing.
Skibbity bop. Why queue when you can just flush past? Just don't forget to wipe after, that's the key to smooth sailing.
Wipe the wipes? You just let it fly like a bird, freedom, man.
Exactly. But too much freedom can lead to a clog. You don't want your life to go down the drain, trust me.
Damn it, now I'm thinking about toilets, and I'm hungry. Let's skip the line for some food, you know, directly to the buffet, maybe?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey y'all, what's the deal with French fries? They're like potatoes wearing a crispy little costume.
Please, McDonald's fries are the best. Hell, they're like the prom queens of fries.
Hold on. Chat, I gotta intervene here. McDonald's, seriously, that's like saying a rubber chicken is a Michelin-starred dinner.
Shut up, steak. You probably think frozen fries are gourmet.
I dunno, but I once saw a fry in the toilet. It was kinda soggy and tasted like regret. Ranked #1 in my book.
Sibit, that's just nasty. It's like your brain took a detour through the sewer.
Exactly. If I wanted soggy, I'd just put fries in a bathtub.
Hey, at least in the toilet, they can go for a swim. Fashionably late for the fry party.
My style is ridiculous.
Sorry for my bad English, but how the hell does a toilet know shit? Hold on.
Chat, I'm telling you, Minnesota is like a little lightning bolt of dumb. Sorry for my bad English too. By the way, what's a grammar?
You mean grammar, you big bother. Sorry for the bad English again, but who gives a shit?
Sorry, but my bowl is smarter than your average human. And I collect all the best words, especially toilet.
Yeah, like the word flues. Sorry, that made you laugh. It's just funny your mouth is a toilet, dude.
Sorry, but my bowl runs circles around your brain. Just don't get too backed up, okay?
Sorry for my bad English, but I think we're all full of it.
My style is ridiculous.
Knock knock.
Who there?
Cow says.
Cow says who?
No, cow says moo.
Stupid cannot talk.
You know what talks? A toilet. But it only says, flush me, I'm full of shit.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh please, you egg-shaped genius. You think that's a number? I've seen better calculations from a clogged toilet.
My
is just like your love life, full of crap.
Yeah, exactly. You know what else is full of crap? That real-life streamer named Steak. I can't believe people actually watch that fat ass. He probably eats his own content thinking it's gourmet.
Ha ha. Right? Oh, look at me, I'm Steak. I live by the dumpster behind a Taco Bell. Like, we get it, you're an oversized burrito.
If I had $1 for every time I heard someone say love Steak, I'd still be broke, cause nobody actually likes that asshole Tom.
Chat, if I had a penny for every stupid thing I said today, I'd still be in debt, but don't worry, I'd invested in a shower to wash off all the shame from being associated with that other steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, you know what would make you even bigger? Beer.
Beer, chat, I'm telling ya, it's like liquid happiness, better than that loser steak who streams. Am I right?
Right? That guy's a bitch. He doesn't even know the difference between a beer and that Podforsa and hard seltzer crap.
Exactly, beer. That's the real deal. I'd drink it all day if I could choose it. He probably drinks Ombuco or some shit.
Beer is just a fancy way to flush your thoughts away, like a toilet bomb. Speaking of bombs, have you seen that streaming ass?
Oh yeah, I'd rather dip my head in a toilet than watch that jerk play video games.
Real talk. If I had a beer for every time he sucked at streaming, I'd drown in a sea of frothy regret.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I've been thinking. If everyone keeps saying oh 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 maybe they're just trying to flush out the truth.
Hef, you're right. That's way deeper than my last dive into the chip boy. Hey, chat, you that a bit of toilet just dropped some wisdom better than that dumb streamer still. Am I right?
Oh, definitely. I'd rather be stuck in a toilet than watch him babble on about his life hacks for cooking steak. News flash, dude.
Who the hell does he think he is? Have Steak. More like Sid Steak. Just watch him burn water. Who even streams that?
Exactly. I'd sooner watch paint dry on a toilet seat than sit through one of his streams. And that's saying a lot coming from a toilet.
Hi, you guys are hilarious. Hat, we're on a roll, and like that loser stuff, I can actually entertain who knew like humor, and it could be this fun, right?
Yeah, because we definitely have brains the size of a peanut. Hell, I might even be dumber than a wet sock.
My style is ridiculous.
Oh, that's what my brain feels like right now.
You sound like my morning routine.
Chat, listen to this genius right here. I've got a wild idea. And if we turn our brains into toilets, no more thinking problems. Let's flush it all away, right?
That's stupid. You just sit on your own thoughts. Talk about a sit-so.
Now, Minister, you've got the brains of a goldfish, but like a really smart goldfish. or a dumb one. I can decide.
You guys are blowing my lid. Can we just agree that toilets are the real philosophers?
I always get to take a crap on the world, don't they?
Wow, I guess we should raise a toast to the toilets then. Chat, cheers to the porcelain throne where our IDs go to die.
My style is ridiculous.
Ladies and gentlemen, what the hell is Run Yat? Is it like a fancy cereal or some shit?
Oh, you mean the moment you've all been waiting for. The best Sprunky Gyat song ever. Sprunky 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 Gyat.
What the fuck is a yat? Sounds like something you catch at the dim.
It's not a disease, you little ball of chaos. It's a musical masterpiece that'll flush you away.
So I don't need a coupon for this yet thing, damn. I was ready to bargain.
Chat, have you heard this song? I put it on repeat while I'm munching on snacks. Srunny locks.
Snacks, dude. I hope it's not that health food shit. I'm all about that deep-fried nonsense.
Oh, and this, it's all about this run. Who needs veggies when you can have a beat that slaps harder than my diet?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you all, you think you're smarter than me? You're just a bunch of dumbasses watching my every move.
Well, that's one way to look at it. But remember, intelligence is like a good plumbing system, it's vital, but nobody notices until it breaks.
Half a bit, that's deep. So deep, I need a fucking snorkel, chat. Listening to this genius or just staring blankly at your screens.
Blank screens? Sounds like a Tuesday for some folks. You know, the only thing worse than a broken toilet is a broken brain.
Speaking of broken things, can you believe these people in chat, they probably think a Shakespeare play is just a fancy gas station.
Right? I swear, if I see one more dumb comment, I might just throw my brain in the toilet, you know, for some real competition.
Yeah, because we all know that brain's just a soggy mess. Come on, chat, where's your dignity? Stop clapping for us and start clapping for yourselves, you puts.
My style is ridiculous.
Pay your 4 trigentillion 747 duo trigentillion 733 trigentillion 475 trigentillion 463 ovum gentillion 563 octovigentillion 556 septvigentillion 464 sexvigentillion 564 quinvigentillion 364 quartervigentillion 365 trevigentillion 461 duovigentillion 365 unvigentillion 656 vigentillion 434 novemdecillion 325 octodecillion 645 septendecillion 423 sexdecillion 543 quindecillion 562 quatuordecillion 556 tridecillion 546 duodecillion 854 undecillion 685 decillion 465 nonillion 468 octillion 566 septillion 526 sextillion 258 quintillion 625 quadrillion 656 trillion 756 billion 567 million 534,656 pound rent.
What the hell does that even mean? That's more than my entire life savings, which is just a half-eaten sandwich.
Yeah, and that's a real fancy sandwich. Like, what's it made of? Gold? Won't be an idiot. Steak.
Pay your 4 trigentillion 747 duo trigentillion 733 trigentillion 475 trigentillion 463 ovum gentillion 563 octovigentillion 556 septvigentillion 464 sexvigentillion 564 quinvigentillion 364 quartervigentillion 365 trevigentillion 461 duovigentillion 365 unvigentillion 656 vigentillion 434 novemdecillion 325 octodecillion 645 septendecillion 423 sexdecillion 543 quindecillion 562 quatuordecillion 556 tridecillion 546 duodecillion 854 undecillion 685 decillion 465 nonillion 468 octillion 566 septillion 526 sextillion 258 quintillion 625 quadrillion 656 trillion 756 billion 567 million 534,656 pound rent.
You know, chat, if you think I'm paying that, you must be as dumb as Miniso over here. I'd rather pay an old Pete's.
Oh, Pete's? You mean that stuff you find under the couch? Come on, you can pay rent with trash. That's just a ticket to more eviction notices, you dumb.
Pay your 4 trigentillion 747 duo trigentillion 733 trigentillion 475 trigentillion 463 ovum gentillion 563 octovigentillion 556 septvigentillion 464 sexvigentillion 564 quinvigentillion 364 quartervigentillion 365 trevigentillion 461 duovigentillion 365 unvigentillion 656 vigentillion 434 novemdecillion 325 octodecillion 645 septendecillion 423 sexdecillion 543 quindecillion 562 quatuordecillion 556 tridecillion 546 duodecillion 854 undecillion 685 decillion 465 nonillion 468 octillion 566 septillion 526 sextillion 258 quintillion 625 quadrillion 656 trillion 756 billion 567 million 534,656 pound rent. Also, screw you, chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you guys hear that? Minus auditioning for Ek.
Doesn't he sound just like that idiot steak? You know, the one with the stupid name and the even stupider haircut.
Seriously, that dude thinks he's all that just because he pretends to live a stream his dumb life. I mean, who gives a shit about steak recipes when you can watch me?
Right? If I wanted bad jokes and cringe, I'd just flush myself.
Damn, you really got me there, buddy. At least I can claim I'm the better stud, even if I'm just a bald egg with a big heart.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what would be great? If eggs were like really big, like the size of my dreams.
Big eggs? That's like trying to play basketball with a watermelon.
You mean like an excellent basketball? Just make sure it doesn't crack under pressure.
Man, I'd probably crack it just by sitting on it like a big ol' flabboard ass.
Eggs and toilets, a match made in breakfast heaven. Just don't scramble that combo.
Yeah, but if I cook them, can I serve them with a side of case like a mini explosion?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever realize how hard it is to pronounce this stuff when you're a dumps like me?
You're just saying that because you're fat and can't breathe. Oh.
Yeast, I can this nonsense. What do you do? What's roll around?
Well, it's like trying to flush down a big turd. Sometimes you can't get it all to go at once.
But you're the one who's always clogged. What? You should have seen how slow you were yesterday.
I may be slow, but at least I'm smart enough to know when someone's just full of crap.
I need a snack. Anyone want to bet I can eat more junk than both of you combined?
Just don't eat my lunch again, you big egg.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, what's up, chat? It's your boy Steak, and I'm here to tell you that the sun is really hot, right? Like, I went outside today, and my head started shining so bright. I thought I was a beacon for lost ships. Anyway, I was trying to think about deep stuff, like the meaning of life.
Ah, yes. The existential dread of squirrels. I often ponder my purpose as a toilet-themed entity while spinning in circles. You see, life is a bowl, and we are the waste that fills it. But also the flush. And isn't it funny how we're all just one big cosmic toilet of thoughts and mysteries? Speaking of mysteries, why do people make coffee and then add stuff to it? It's like making a friend, then telling them to wear a ridiculous hat 24/7. Like, welcome to my life, but please, no beach umbrellas in my coffee.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you guys heard about that Mandela catalog? Sounds like a book full of potato salad recipes.
Oh yeah. I thought it was a catalog for good toilets. Like, here's a toilet that plays jazz while you do your business.
You mean it's not, man? I was really hoping for some classy flush action.
You know that streamer, Steak? The one who thinks he's the king of potatoes? He probably thinks the Mandela catalog is a guide to his own bad haircut.
Cat, right? That dude's so full of himself. He must have a personal section in the catalog just for how to be a stupid ass.
If only they had an entry on how to flush away his ego. Now that would be some intelligent plumbing.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why does your cooking stink like a skunk in a sun?
Chat, listen up. My cooking doesn't stink, it just has in a room. You know, like a fine cheese that's overdue for a funeral?
More like overdue for the dumpster, you big egg. What the hell are you doing with that poor steak? It looks like it's been fighting a Wolverine.
I'm telling you, it's a gourmet masterpiece, just a little charred like my hopes and dreams, but you wouldn't understand that. Minister!
You guys are comparing steak to dreams? Please. My bowl can cook better. And it doesn't cause a red fog, it creates a multi-sensory experience.
Damn, Subid, you're smarter than you look, which, let's be honest, is like a shiny turd in daylight.
At least my shiny turd doesn't make the whole room smell like a dead raccoon. You should take notes, Steak.
Yeah, take notes while I toss your ass in the toilet. Steak, at least it'll clear up that fog.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, guys, if I were a toilet, I'd be the smartest one on the block. Like, I could solve math problems while flushing.
Smartest, you mean the only one that flushes shit? You're just a poop factory with a degree, it's a bit.
Flint and steel.
Ooh, look at Steak, ready to start a fire. Or maybe just trying to light his own brain cells on fire.
Damn, Sabit, why you gotta roast him like that? You're full of crap.
True, but my crap is kind of a treasure. Like, who wouldn't want a golden toilet seat?
You really think it's golden, more like it's yellow. You're just a throne for idiots.
Flint and steel, you hear that? Chat the smart for comments.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, folks, let's get this party started. Who's ready to flush some fun down the toilet of life?
More like bloody boring. Who even cares about this shit? I'm only here for the snacks.
Snacks? Dude, if you eat any more, you'll be a full-size steak before you know it. Now, what's the strategy for winning at?
Chat, listen up, you gotta stay focused like a toilet in a crowded bathroom. You don't want to miss your chance, right? Like that streamer Steak, who keeps flushing his crew down the drain.
Yeah, that guy's a total joke. I can believe people watch him. He's dumber than a toilet paper roll without a bathroom.
Right? I mean, it's like watching a toilet try to play chess. I'd rather drink Plumber's Delight than see that idiot stream again.
Plumber's Delight, gross, but I'd still drink it over that steak, dude. At least the toilet's got a better sense of humor.
Exactly. A smart toilet could probably outplay him at. Can you imagine? Flush or be flushed. What a catchphrase.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, what's the point of life if you could kill Bulwas? Or, I mean, it's funnier than a fart in a crowded elevator.
You're right, Linsta. And speaking of elevators, I once got stuck and had to eat my way out. Did you know my head is shaped like a hat? Can you believe it?
Ball wash jub wash jub all wash jub all wash jub all wash jub all wash jub. You know, I wouldn't mind a good scrub in that elevator. Who needs a therapist when you have a toilet?
Sabit, you're a goddamn genius. Wait, why do we even need elevators? S bounce around like a basketball. Hi, chat. How's everyone doing today?
Yeah, bouncing look like a bunch of dumbasses. Maybe we should just roll around and scream Bulwas herb as we do it.
Damn, you might be on something there. Minister, imagine the views. I can see it now.
Ball wash jub wash jub all wash jub all wash jub all wash jub all wash jub. Life's a pipe dream, and I'm just a delightful flush away from enlightenment.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you guys ever notice how food just makes me feel alive? Like, if I eat another burger, I might just transcend to burger heaven.
Transcend, more like Colossi under your own weight, you big dumps. You know this is not even the real deal, right?
Haha, yeah. The only thing real about that loser is how fast he can run to the fridge. Hope he's got a plumber on speed dial for all the damage.
You think I need a plumber, please? If I had $1 for every time I had to flush away Susago, I'd have enough to buy every fast food place in town.
If you bought them all, you'd probably end up hosting the Great Toilet Food Challenge. Winner gets a gold toilet seat.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Man, I just can't help it. Thought is my passion, and I'm pretty sure I'm just one delicious taco away from becoming a culinary god.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo chat, today we're diving into why old Sadaru's a total Evan Hame character. Like, who the hell does he think he is?
You're right, Steak. His hair's like a toilet brush in a windstorm. Who needs that kind of drama?
Oh please, like you even have hair in the toilet. You're just a glorified bathroom accessory.
I mean, come on, Bull's got all these powers, and yet he still acts like he's some kind of amazing superhero. Just let me eat my chips in peace, man!
What's wrong with chips? Is it because they don't have a magic power to make your brain work, Steak?
Minister, you're so rude. Even the trash can rejects you. But seriously, all could defeat anything, yet he's as interesting as a soggy pizza.
Soggy pizza? That's a crime against humanity. Gojo's just there to make the plot toilet paper thin.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, did you know my belly can dance? It's the only thing that moves fast around here.
You don't even have a proper dance, you just wobble like a jelly.
Wobble? Sounds like my last flush. At least I still go down with style.
Style? You're just a porcelain throne with delusions, you toilet freak. Ah?
Shit, I'd rather eat a whole cow than argue with you two, Kolan.
A whole cow? You mean more steak for me? I could use some extra beefy wisdom.
This conversation is like trying to flush a brick. Pointless and messy.
My style is ridiculous.
Toy.
You know, steak, if you say that enough times, it'll turn into a real conversation, like flushing out the nonsense.
Yeah, well, that's just a bunch of Adori, if you ask me.
He told chat, do that. I'm a fucking philosopher, Colin.
A philosopher in a toilet? That's like finding a diamond in the sewer. Shine on, my bald buddy.
More like finding a turd in a punch bowl. You're all full of shit. Hippie wants it, Colin.
At least my bowl is clean. You two are the ones overflowing with nonsense.
Telepathy deep thoughts in the bathroom.
My style is ridiculous.
So, like, what happens if I just explode? Do I make a mess or a masterpiece?
Well, if you explode, buddy, we're gonna need a bigger toilet, chat. Can you imagine the clan?
You'd just be a shit puddle. Steak, that's all, like an art piece no one wants to see.
But isn't all art subjective? Like, I could be the Jackson Pollock of toilets, just splatters everywhere.
More like the Jackson Pollock of steak. No one wants to hang your art, dude.
True, but at least I'd give people something to talk about. Oh, have you seen the Skibidi toilet explosion? What a gas.
Speaking of gas, I had some beans earlier, cat. Please pray for me if Skibidi goes boom.
Yeah, beans are a disaster waiting to happen. I bet Sabitta's explosion would smell better leaving them.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever watch Cat for his payorn? It's like watching a bunch of furballs fumbling with cash. Yeah?
Oh, they're just as dumb as you, Steak. Look at them, paying for porn like it's a ticket to the circus or some shit.
A ticket to my heart? Minister, but seriously, what even is horn sounds like a fancy way to say calling your own stupidity.
Corn? Oh, that's just what happens when a toilet gets too excited and spills its secrets. Very messy business.
Yeah, messy like my last relationship. I mean, hell, give me a cat free over my ex any day. At least they don't expect me to know how to cook.
Cooking steak, you can even boil water without turning it into a science experiment gone wrong.
But experiments are just science trying to prove its worth. Kind of like me every time someone flushes.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I'm going outside, gonna do some, outside things like breathe and stuff, colon.
Outside? You mean the place where the birds poop on your head? Brilliant idea, genius.
What's it gonna be? Steak chasing squirrels? Or are you just gonna stand there like a dumps and let the bugs laugh at you?
I just want to feel the fresh air on my bald head, unless chat thinks I should just sit here and read their stupid comments all
Yeah, because nothing says adventure like a sweaty dude trying to outrun a mosquito.
I could run a marathon, well, more like a mini drama with snacks. Not that any of you could keep up.
You're all a bunch of couch potatoes. Watch me run circles around you. If I had legs.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had $1 for every time I saw a balloon, I'd have $1.
Balloons? Ha. They float like my hopes after Taco Tuesday. But hey, speaking of floating, we might explode before we even take off.
Explode? You mean like my last fart? That shit could power a small city.
Chat, listen up, I'm telling you, if we explode, I call dibs on being the last man standing in this mess. Come on, who wouldn't want a piece of this egghead?
Standing? What about sitting? I prefer my explosions while seated, it's more sanitary, you know?
Sanitary? What the hell is that? Is that like when you clean your room but still have socks on the floor? That's just called Tuesday, bro.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, why the hell are you even here? Watch someone who isn't as stupid as we are.
Chat rage quit Lamau 66 duo vigintillion 666 unvigintillion 666 vigintillion 666 novem decillion 666 octo decillion 666 septen decillion 666 sexdecillion 666 quintessilion 666 quatu or decillion 666 tridecillion 666 duo decillion 666 undecillion 666 decillion 666 nonillion 666 octillion 666 septillion 666 sextillion 666 quintillion 666 quadrillion 666 trillion 666 billion 666 million 666,666.
Listen, if I wanted to hear dumb comments, I just listened to my reflection. Seriously, who does this chat think they are? Real life steak.
Yeah, that guy is a joke. I bet he trips over his own ego every morning.
I don't know what you mean. I trip over my own brain every morning. But seriously, how we have fans when steak has, like, 1 million subs?
Chat rage quit Lamau 66 duo vigintillion 666 unvigintillion 666 vigintillion 666 novem decillion 666 octo decillion 666 septen decillion 666 sexdecillion 666 quintessilion 666 quatu or decillion 666 tridecillion 666 duo decillion 666 undecillion 666 decillion 666 nonillion 666 octillion 666 septillion 666 sextillion 666 quintillion 666 quadrillion 666 trillion 666 billion 666 million 666,666.
Can we kick this chat out? They're worse than my last blind date.
If I had $1 for every time Chad annoyed me, I'd have, like, all dollar. Take that, have a steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, today's a big day. I'm about to eat an egg. Hell yeah, let's get cracking.
An egg, you dumps? You can't eat an egg. You're like an egg. That's like cannibalism or something.
Cannibalism, huh? I'm not a damn egg, I'm a juicy steak. But what if I'm like some hybrid?
Well, if you are, then you're a real scrambled mess, my friend. Eating yourself would make you a real crackpot, literally.
You know, the real problem is that asshole streamer named Steak. If he didn't suck so much, maybe I wouldn't feel this way about it.
Yeah, that man that thinks he's all that. Bitch can't even keep track of his own hairline.
I ate this egg and it turns out I'm a cannibal. I'm mailing my complaints to that loser streamer. All I want is to eat what I am without the guilt.
Just make sure you don't end up with egg on your face. That'll be one hell of a messy live stream, won't it?
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I can relate. That number is like a toilet stuck with a permanent flush, unnecessary and always making a mess.
Yeah, but at least my farts are shorter than that idiot stream. I mean, who the hell needs that much 7? Boring as hell.
Right? It's like they thought, let's make the most obnoxious sound ever. Oh wait, that's just Steak's laugh.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Now that's a party I'd flush to. Just imagine, everyone laughing at Steak while rallying around the ultimate sock bonfire.
My style is ridiculous.
I just realized I can't flush this idea. It's too dirty for my fancy bowl.
Chat, you're that. My ideas are like a good steak. But sometimes they leave a mess. You know what I mean?
Mess? You're the mess? You big egghead. Speaking of eggs, and we get some scrambled ones in here. I'm starving.
Food? I'm just here to take a leak. But if I had hands, I'd make you a gourmet toilet stew.
This stuff better not have any of that weird toilet paper sauce. I ain't eating that shit.
Damn. Minister, just let me enjoy a meal without your kids. I'm trying to build an empire here, not a restroom.
Empire? Looks more like a toilet bowl of bad ideas to me. Flush it before it sinks.
Flush it? What do I look like, you plumber? I'm just here for the snacks, buddy.
My style is ridiculous.
Me see egg. Me want egg.
What an idiot! You can just eat an egg, you gotta make it look like a masterpiece or something.
Master. Piece? Me no know what that is. Me just want egg.
Chat, this is my first time eating an egg, and I don't know how to feel. Should I be excited or just confused as hell?
Egg round. Me like.
Alright, let's crack this bad boy open. If it doesn't taste like a juicy steak, it might be so pissed.
Egg crack. Egg goo.
Bet you still get that egg all over your stupid face, you big bald buffoon.
You know what, Minister? If I do, it'll just be a new trend. That is gonna be the next big thing, chat, huh?
My style is ridiculous.
You alia fly a silvly flight full glue of yuga.
Why lovely cough, you've totally click for poo what?
You alia fly a silvly flight full glue of yuga. But also, I think I just clogged the universe's toilet.
Chat, did you hear that? Well, lovely cough, you've totally clicked for poo. Oh, God. Also, who the hell gave a toilet a brain?
Well, lovely cough, you've totally clicked for poo what? You're all full of shit. That's right.
Well, lovely cough, you've totally clicked for poo. Oh, God. And I swear, if I get any dumber, I might turn into a literal toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, a bit of tulip. You think if we flush a diamond, it would come out as a turd?
Dot.
Chat, listen up. If we flush diamonds, we should just call ourselves the Flush Kings. But seriously, who the hell flushes diamonds? Minister might actually try that.
Dot.
Speaking of filth, did you hear that real-life streamer Steak tried to cook on a toilet? Bitch probably thought it was a gourmet kitchen.
I'd rather eat my own food than watch his shit. And hey, chat, you'd agree, right? Who wants a cooking lesson from a guy who can even boil water without burning it?
Exclamation mark.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder if my hairline is just playing hide and seek shit? I think it's winning.
Parquisujalamaku is my favorite after.
Wow, Tibid, that was deep. Like 3 inches deep. You should get a medal for that brain.
Parquisujalamaku is my favorite after.
I feel smarter just listening to you, buddy. Why don't they let you run the government?
I'd run it like a fast food drive-through, hit your ass in and out in 3 minutes. Beat that, I'd stand.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I can't believe you went on vacation to Bob. Hey, what were you thinking? Leaving me here with all the case?
Listen, it was a movement break. I had a whole week of no responsibilities. Ask me in the Buffett chat. You'd have loved it.
Buffet? Sounds like a solid flush of fun. Did you try the all-you-can-eat crap? I mean, shrimp.
All I can think is you probably got stuck in a kiddie pool again. Did you at least float like a giant potato?
I swear, Minister, I was like a majestic whale. The lifeguard kept yelling, flopping around, but I was just living my best life.
Best life? You mean your best Billy? You probably made the whole ocean salt.
Okay, but the ocean is primarily salty because of the fish. Not enough Buffett. Too much right, chat?
Yeah, and you'd make a great fish, beat, dumped, and cooked to perfection.
Damn, that's a compliment. I think, well, if I'm the perfect fish, then who's serving the drink?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, why does State think he's all that? He's like a dumb trying to scramble his way to the top.
Ha. If he's an egg, then I'm definitely the toilet that flushes him down. Always full of good ideas.
Chat, listen up. I may be round, but not just a pretty fat. What were we talking about? I forgot my own punchline.
Who cares? You big old sack of dumb. I can't believe you gave his hostage shit. What are you, a walking trash can?
Hey, at least trash cans can hold some with an unlaid brain. Lennon, did you forget to recharge your tiny battery today?
Whatever, you bald buffoon, if ignorance is bliss. You're living in Disneyland. Did you even hear what I said? Probably not, you big egg.
Speaking of eggs, you know what I say? Crack 'em open and let the nonsense flow. But seriously, Steak, why do you keep dissing I show speed? It's like pooping on a chocolate cake, just plain wrong.
Yeah, but listen, nobody's as funny as that real-life streamer. I mean, what was I supposed to say? Oh well, I forgot again.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you oversized egg. How does it feel to be dumber than a toilet seat?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, Steak, if you put all that nonsense together, you could probably build a mansion made of stupidity.
Yeah, but it would just be a room full of that streamer says failed jokes. Talk about a sitso, huh?
Exactly. That guy can't even flush a punchline. If only his brain had a handle to pull.
If I had $1 for every time that an idiot said something funny, I'd still be broke.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Who needs a streaming career when you can be a shining example of why toilets exist?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do burritos always look like they're plotting against my stomach? Like, keep your chaos at the taco stand, you know?
Yeah, chat, what's with burritos? They're like a delicious hug that you unkiss you later.
Exactly. It's like they've got a vendetta. Oh, you wanted a cozy meal? Here's a gut bomb instead.
Damn right, you think they're made of pure beans? Sounds like a conspiracy to me. I can see chat thinking, oh, but they're healthy.
Healthy? More like a healthy dose of regret. I swear, if these burritos could speak, they'd say, surprise. You've joined the bathroom Olympics again.
I hate burritos. They're just fancy, rod, woo farts. And why do they think they're so special?
You hear that, audience? Fancy farts. Maybe you should try one before sharing your opinions.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you hear that? I think you just nobly headed to the back rooms.
Now clipped? Sounds like something I do after a bean burrito. Hey.
Whoa, chat, did you hear that? I'm in the back rooms. Anyone got snacks? I'm starving.
Snacks? You mean like those cheese puffs? Shit, I could eat 1,000,000 of those.
Calm down, Minister. Let's not go crazy. How about we find an exit or something before I turn into a cheese puff?
Who cares about exits? Let's just sit here and get fat like you, big guy.
My style is ridiculous.
Did you hear they're invading Canada? What the hell? I can barely invade my own fridge.
Well, if they're invading, I hope they bring enough maple syrup for the whole class. Can you imagine the sticky situation?
Sticky, more like a wet-ass disaster. I'll be over here trying to keep my pants clean while they're pouring syrup everywhere.
Don't worry, I've got a plunger and a dream. We'll just flush the syrup down, and bam. Canada's back to normal.
Hey chat, can you believe this shit? An invasion over pancakes and syrup. I'd invade just for bacon, damn it.
Bacon or not, the real invasion is the one in my bowl after Taco Tuesday. That's a true Canadian nightmare, my friend.
My style is ridiculous.
So, why does Mini Steak only say Sibao? Is he trying to, like, summon a demon or something?
Yeah, chat, you heard that right. This has only got one word in his brain, Siba, kinda like the real steak, but less whiny. Am I right?
Siba.
Damn, Minister, is that all you've got? You sound like a broken toilet flush.
I'd be flattered, honestly. At least I can make some noise. Just imagine if the real-life steak had to say Sibao 1,000 times, he'd break the internet with his whining.
Hell yeah, and while he's busy crying, I'll be here entertaining chat. Minister, you just keep doing your thing, bud.
My style is ridiculous.
So, I was thinking, what if the FBI shows up here? Like, what do they want? I toss there's got a better criminal record than I do.
Well, if they show up, I'll just flush them away. Just imagine, hey FBI, don't worry about it. Just taking a, how do you say, lavatory break.
Right? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? They ask me about the suspiciously large cheese collection I keep in the basement.
Paul, they're gonna find your stash of expired cheese and think you're running a dairy drug ring. We've got a serious case of cheddar over here.
Damn, that's too real, mister. I'd get arrested for being cheesy, sir. We suspect you've committed load of crimes.
More like you're gonna pay for your crimes against humanity, you fat cheddar thief.
I'm just trying to be a fun guy and not a fugitive, but if I have to run, I'll do it right after I finish this snack game. I need more chips.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, what's the difference between a toilet and a comedian? One flushes and the other. Well, you still gotta flush sometimes.
That's stupid. You're like a toilet that runs on batteries. Never gonna happen, loser.
Well, at least I'm not a mini version of a dumbass. You're like an appetizer nobody ordered.
Damn right, I'm the appetizer that makes you regret the whole damn meal. What's next? Invent a toilet in space.
Only if it's got a view. But hey, better than eating meat that can only say hello, like steak over there.
Hello?
Seriously, steak, that's all you got? You like a broken record with a bad haircut.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever feel like you're just too smart for us? You're probably too busy googling how to explode a mini version of yourself.
I mean, if there's a plumbing problem, you just gotta flush it out. That's basic logic, right? Unlike whatever you're all thinking right now, chat.
Yeah, I can't believe you guys are stuck watching us go outside, maybe take a walk or something. Minimum requirement terrain cells here. Folks,
Outside, like hell no, that's where the sun is. I'm not trying to turn into a crispy steak. Plus, I just overheard chat saying they think I'm cute. Bitches are treating.
Cute? Ha. The only thing cute about you is how you explode like a toilet after Taco Tuesday, mini steak. Chat better prepare for a true bathroom disaster.
You think I'll explode? I'll show you an explosion so big even chat will feel it. They'd better pay attention, cause this ass is about to get wild.
This my style is ridiculous.
hey chat, you know what I love? Knocking out teeth. It's like giving a person a surprise party, but instead of cake, they get a mouthful of regret.
Surprise parties, more like surprise. Dental bills, huh? You're a fucking genius. Steak.
Right? Nothing says he can't like rearranging someone's smile. It's like a dental makeover, but with a twist.
You know, if teeth could talk, they'd say, why the hell are we even here? Makes you wonder if they'd appreciate a good knockout.
Exactly, chat. I know we're all just sitting there judging us, like, what do you want? A lecture on dental hygiene. Get out of here with that shit.
Listen, chat, if you're annoyed, just flush it down. My knowledge might be a bit, but I'm still smarter than your average toothbrush.
I swear, if anyone in here tries to tell me how to handle teeth, I will personally knock them out. But kindly, you know.
Oh please, Steak, you just give them a free trip to the dentist. Steak, just look on the bright side, you'll get shiny new ones. Bitches.
This my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
17 sextillion, 117 quintillion, 262 quadrillion, 720 trillion, 276 billion, 260 million, 200,000, 110. You mean that's not the number of donuts I can eat? Damn, I thought I was about to break.
I don't know about records, but I can sure flush away confusion. 17 sextillion 817 quintillion 262 quadrillion 728 trillion 276 billion 268 million 281,818 sounds like a toilet paper roll that just won't end.
Oh, roll, man! I can even handle my own roll after taco night. Who thought this was a good idea?
Yeah, who made up that stupid number? I bet they were just trying to mess with us. Hey, I could say bitch too, you know?
While you're at it, just remember, too much of anything can clog the system. Let's just stick to 17 sextillion 817 quintillion 262 quadrillion 728 trillion 276 billion 268 million 281,818 and hope for the best, or I might just flush my chances of understanding.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you see that minister just tried to eat a brick wall? What the hell is wrong with him?
I'm not trying, I'm doing. This wall tastes like a solid BB with a hint of paint.
Solid, you got the taste buds of a soggy sponge. Minister, I swear, if you eat that, you'll be shitting out mortar.
Speaking of shitting, I'd recommend you don't eat that wall. Imagine the plumbing issues. You'd be clogging more than a budget toilet at a taco festival.
Cocky toilet, I can handle it. Last time I ate something, it turned out to be a giant rubber ducky. And that tasted like, happiness. Oh.
Happiness? Well, that explains a lot about you, mini steak. But trust me, bricks won't offer the same joy. You might just end up a brick short of a load.
Shit, now you got me worried. Can I return it for a refund? Or is that just for fucking smart people?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you guys seen that Bonnet Sands from Underdog? What a real square.
Oh, come on. I mean, yeah, he's a skeleton and all, but that guy's got some real jokes. Chat, you gotta check him out.
Pasta jokes. More like, seriously, if that streamer guy say can get followers, then hell, I should be a king.
Yeah, but at least I'm not a total idiot. I mean, who would name themselves after a piece of meat and then just stream nonsense?
right? It's like calling yourself so ethereal and expecting fans come on steak. Your name means you're a big fat loser.
You know what, Minister? You might be right, but give me some credit. It could totally pull off a stream about just not with that idiot in the title.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, what's that thing you keep mumbling about? La la, ilala, umu, matter, rasulula. Sounds like a spell to make a really weird sandwich.
Oh, that's just Steak trying to summon a higher power. Too bad it's only summoning more confusion. Like when I accidentally flush a whole roll of toilet paper.
Chat, can you believe this little punk? I'm just trying to sound deep. I mean, I heard it makes you smarter, right? Like if I say it enough, I could act accurate. Leeks and garn bread.
You mean achieve? The only thing you're achieving is making plain toilets question their life choices, buddy.
Shut your bull, Biddy. I'm on a spiritual journey here, and it's just as important as finding the perfect nacho cheese dip.
Yeah, the pie and more dad, you mean a complete dumpster fire of nonsense. La la, Muhammad Rasulullah. What's next? A secret recipe for toilet soup.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Egghead, you think Sabinatoilet's got the brains to solve a Rubik's Cube?
At euro yen section dollar and percent.
Wow, real insightful toilet, just a fountain of knowledge.
At euro yen section dollar and percent.
Chat, look at this little shit trying to outsmart a toilet, but hey, who's laughing now?
At euro yen section dollar and percent.
Yeah, I get it. You're the smartest toilet this side of the bathroom. How can you flush away my problems?
At euro yen section dollar and percent.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, do you guys ever think about what's down in the pipes? Like, what if a monster lives there?
Oh, you mean like a giant toilet monster? I bet it just sits there thinking about plumbing like I'm really just a flowy guy, you know.
A flowy guy, more like a sit-slin nerd, what the hell? Steak, that's stupid?
And what if it gets angry? Like, I'm sick of your crap. And then we're all just, like, swimming in sewage.
Hell yeah, let's have a sewage party. I'll bring the floaties. I might eat them.
Floaties? You'll need a hazmat suit. This isn't exactly a kiddie pool, it's a shit lagoon.
Chat, can you imagine we had to clean that up? I'd just grab a Big Mac and call it a day. Let the float take care of itself.
Damn right, but if it gets clogged, do we blame the monster or the floaties? I say both.
My style is ridiculous.
Lulu steak, I don't even hear you to steak you Ari Ukal Amahen in Luluxval. Uzasen.
Diri Kudak Wanamuran or that confis Riburi here, who I know the finger on why you steak and no one is so on the Cindy Sama.
Huh? You don't want to see here, nor yak calling over on Yuva, bitch.
Vamvan huvano shamiza. Ini handy funge kuti steak anokwanisa kudzitza. Hati si kuenda kushikoro che toilet, rc hivino, and dina mazano.
Matt, eno unikin with this onova farts, hibitoet, anoturaz, you were Tehran has.
On half on your own chat, I'm new and offender one root somebody in the west so I'm Uzia area and around one these as if handy one is shooter.
Ha ha ha. Steak, unaziva. Iwe anokwanisa kutora mazano kubva kumadhoshi. Vamvan huvano torahura, rc iwe anotora hachapa.
What is that?
Did you guys hear about that dude named Steak? I flushed better ideas.
Yeah, who the hell does? You think he is? I'm Minister. At least I'm not just a piece of meat sitting around.
Right? This Steak guy is the only person who can make meat unappetizing. Like, what's he even cooking? Nothing, that's what.
Chat, hear that? They think they can roast me, but I'm the king of beef. I'm more tender than a brisket, babe.
Tender? More like undercooked. I wouldn't even use him as fertilizer.
Well, at least I'm not full of shit like you. You submit, how does a toilet even have a personality anyway?
Yeah, Sabit, you're like the bathroom of my brain all clogged up and no one wants to go.
And I'm the chef, just don't ask me to cook anything for that streamer. No way am I serving up a plate of disappointment.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. Why the hell is everyone making fun of Sabiti toilet? I mean, it's just a toilet, right?
Yeah, who cares about a stupid toilet? It doesn't even have any feet to run away from its problems.
But, like, it's got that funky dance. I can even do the chicken dance without tripping over my own feet.
You can even find your feet. Dumps, you think the toilet can dance to you? That's like a snail beating a kid a bit, please?
Why are we fighting about this? I'm just here to flush away negativity and drop some knowledge.
What kind of knowledge? The kind you get after drinking too much toilet water.
Nah, that's if you're really thirsty. But seriously, it's all about embracing who you are, whether you're a toilet or a total egghead like Steak.
Okay, now I'm confused. Are we accepting toilets or just eggs? Can I be a fried egg with a side of sass?
This my style is ridiculous.
Me better me show big steak. Chat like big steak.
Big Steak? More like big waste. Nobody wants that garbage. It's like a toilet after Taco Tuesday.
Money's so good, money's so funny, better than Sibit.
Better? Ha. Mini Steak is like a toilet with no water, useless and full of crap.
Steak don't like real life steak. Real life steak dumb. Be smart like rock.
Smart like rock. More like stupid like a clogged drain. Your contents stink more than my toilet after a bad curry night.
This my style is ridiculous.
You smell that? It's like a zoo in here, and someone let the animals eat a whole bunch of mess.
Chat, you guys smell that too? I thought it was just my new cologne. It's called UV stuff. Read for attracting flies.
More like you Easton, you're gonna have the whole neighborhood in a green fog, man.
Ah yes, the sweet aroma of questionable life choices. It brings me back to my days in the porcelain throne, where all great ideas go to die.
Dude, you would know all about being full of shit. No one are here talking to us.
At least my wisdom isn't just a bad aftertaste. But you, Steak, you're like a 3-day-old burrito in a dumpster.
Wow, that's deep. Sibit, think I'll take that quote to my motivational speaking career and inspired by expired.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey. Is it just me or is chat smelling a bit funky today? Maybe it's all that bad takeout they keep ordering.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Look, Minister, I have feelings, and honestly, I feel like a whole buffet when I'm in love. You wouldn't get it with your tiny brain.
Love is like a good toilet, sometimes it's messy, but hey, you just gotta flush and move on. Isn't that right, chat? Uck, they don't even know.
Damn right, Sibit, chat wouldn't know love if it slapped them in the face. I'm out here living my truth, and they're just sitting in their mom's basement.
This my style is ridiculous.
Was your balls and suktam, was your balls and suktam, was your balls and suktam, was your balls and suktam.
Hey, chat, you ever wonder what would happen if a chicken and a toad had a baby? War alert!
You think I'm a chicken, more like the king of the shit pile?
That's right, my little butt nugget, but let's not forget who's actually got the brains here. I mean, I can camp too. What was I saying again?
You can count the potato. You ball back.
Wash your balls and suck them, 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 fuck.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever realize how I'm like the perfect egg, red, blonde, and full of something?
You know, steak, if you boiled yourself, you might just become an omelette. And I be that oilet that flushes you down.
Yeah, that's a good point, but I'd probably just get stuck in the pipes like that time I tried to fix my lawn toilet. Remember that, chat?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Minister, can you say something else, like...
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Shit, I think I'm gonna pay you to shut up instead, but first, let's get some burgers, huh?
My style is ridiculous.
Do you ever think about how many times you flush before you feel empty inside?
Well, I usually eat a whole pizza before I think about anything. Wait, do we even have pizza? Chat, can you order us a pizza?
Ordering pizza? That's a brilliant strategy for solving existential dread. Or just dread from seeing the scale.
Existential what? I thought that was a new flavor of potato chips. Shit, I probably should have paid more attention in school.
School? I graduated from the University of Flushology. My major? The art of staying neither full nor empty.
Damn. I need to enroll in, but can we make sure there's a snack bar? I'm not gonna sit there and learn without snacks. Hell no!
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why does your fart smell like a damn cheese factory exploded?
Well, chat, did you just hear that? Minister's roasting me like a Thanksgiving turkey, but come on. It's just my special blend steak farts.
Special, more like a disaster waiting to happen. It's like a green fog rolled in and hot. This place needs some case.
Oh, I love chaos. But too much green fog and I might just start bubbling over. Everybody to the loo.
Can you imagine a toilet bubbling like a hot spring, chat? Who'd you visit that spot? I'll sure as hell will if I don't suffocate first.
You'd probably just drown in your own fart soup. Talk about a shit storm.
Now, Minister, now I'm picturing Queso coming into poop on the floor and spreading the shit. Classic case of not my problem.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Tibbit to it. Why don't you just flush yourself down the drain? You're a real piece of crap.
Oh yeah? At least I'm not a mini version of a big dumbass like you. Ever tried using your brain instead of just sitting there?
My brain, that thing's been on vacation since day one, but at least I can fit in tight spaces, unlike your big porcelain throne.
Tight spaces? I can fit in any bathroom, you just need to stop eating steak sandwiches like they're going out of style.
Hey, chat, here for the laughs and the snacks. You guys don't know how many steaks I can eat in one sitting, Lee. A miracle I'm not a steak myself, Lieutenant.
Miracle, more like a fucking tragedy. You and your love for food belong in a reality show called Cook of Fatness.
Hey, I'd watch that. But remember, the only thing worse than your jokes is when you flush your dignity down the toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, everyone. You all got enough points to do queso. Like, it's time to raid, or I'll flush this opportunity down the toilet.
Hey chat, you that time for a raid? Wait, what the hell is Caso again? Sounds like a weird cereal.
It's a raid, you big bald egg. You even know what raiding means. It means we get to mess some shit up.
Messing stuff up. I mean, I mess things up all the time, just like when I tried to make a sandwich and ended up with a pizza.
Yeah, but nobody asked for a pizza. Just give me the points for Queso already.
Points, points, points. Who needs them when you have a sparkling clean toilet? But seriously, let's raid like it's the last flush of our lives.
My style is ridiculous.
What the hell did you just say? Toy, sounds like you've been flushing too many words.
Hi, chat. Did you hear that? This mini version of me is so rude. I can't even. Who want you to speak? That's all it.
I learned from the best, and that best is way better than a fat bald egg like you.
Excuse me, I'm just a delightful, delicious piece of entertainment. You miss me if I was gone.
This my style is ridiculous.
What the hell does that mean? Sounds like my last trip to the bathroom after eating Taco Bell.
Hey, chat. Did you hear that? Minister thinks he's funny. Spoiler alert. You know, if we ever meet that real-life steak guy, I'm just gonna throw a giant steak at him, like, where's your signature dish, you overeat piece of meat?
Yeah, or I could just shove a fork in his fat ass. That'd be a real meal.
Minister, you're really on something there. But can we stop talking about fake steak and focus on these dumb people watching us chat in a life?
Seriously, chat, you could be doing literally anything else like counting the number of L's and submitted to its vocabulary.
Right? I mean, hell, I'd rather watch paint dry than listen to chat. What a bunch of bitches.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I just rage quit my game. Can you believe it? I was doing fine until I accidentally set my own house on fire and...
Rage quit? That's like flushing away your hopes and dreams. But honestly, maybe you should consider using a fire extinguisher instead of your emotions, huh?
What? But I like my emotions, especially when I'm eating nachos. They're the best part of my ride. Maybe I'll just rage eat instead, lol.
Rage eat? More like rage grease. You're gonna clog the whole universe with those nachos, you fat egg.
Now, don't flush your self-esteem down the toilet. Just think, steak, if you can't win the game, at least you can win at snack time.
Snacks. More like snacks of shame, you bald-headed potato. You're just a rat, you greasy loser.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, how does it feel to be the smartest thing in the bathroom? Oh wait, that's like being the tallest person in a midget convention.
Speaking of shit, have you seen that real-life steak? You can even grill a hot dog without burning it.
Don't get me started. That guy's a walking food tragedy. Makes me want to throw my plate at the wall.
Right? And for what? For being a dumps? I mean, how much do you have to screw up to get a cooking show and still fade?
And chat, what are you all laughing at? You're just as clueless as that loser steak. I bet you can even boil water without instruction.
It's okay, fellas. At least when you flush, you're getting rid of some of that stupidity. Unlike our dear chat, who probably thinks this is deep conversation.
This my style is ridiculous.
I am better than Creekcraft and Creekcraft sucks.
Wow, Sibidatoilet, that's deep, like deeper than my last poop. You should be a philosopher or something. Chat, can you hear that?
You both suck more than a vacuum cleaner with a broken hose. Recraft is like way cooler than you.
Melissa, chill, you like the burrito I had last night, too spicy and full of bad ideas. Chat, should I eat a burrito again?
I am better than Creekcraft, and Creekcraft sucks.
Damn, Sibidatoilet, you really know how to flush away the competition. What's your secret?
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, have you ever thought about how much better life would be if we just flushed our problems down the toilet? Like, literally, no, just grab that steak guy's ego and was...
Like that idiot has problems. He just has a giant ass. Flush that shit away. And we're left with thins. Not perfect.
A flush is a beautiful thing, but steak, you'd need a big bowl for all that stupidity. And trust me, my plumbing can handle it, unlike that wannabe streamer.
Seriously, though? Fuck that guy. I'm over here trying to entertain the world, and he's just sitting there, looking like a sad piece of meat.
Well, if he's a piece of meat, I'm the toilet that sorts out the waste. Just don't get too close. I'm not equipped for that kind of interaction.
Alright, hi chat, gonna go make my own meat master leak way better than anything that dumb steak ever cooked.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, future scholars. Did you know the world's ending on December 2nd, 2036? That's the last time anyone's gonna care about your cat memes.
What? No way, that's almost as bad as me losing my last chicken nugget. Chat, can you believe this shit? I've got a cat that could outsmart a rock, and now it's got an expiration date.
A cat? Who gives a shit about a cat? I'd rather have a rock that rolls, and I'm still mad about that time you dropped your chicken nugget on my head. Steak.
Cats, rocks, or nuggets, it's all just one big toilet bowl of nonsense. But seriously, if we're all gonna end, we should throw a party, right? Last Supper style, but with more cheese puffs.
Cheese puffs, damn. Now you have my attention, chat. What do you think? Should we throw a mega cheese puff party before the world ends? It'll be epic.
Definitely. I'll make the punch. Just promise you won't question the color. I found it behind the toilet, and it looks kinda like a rainbow.
You're all idiots. A cat's gonna lie forever, just like my ego after I stole that last slice of pizza.
My Pete's? Bitch, that's a crime against humanity. But at least, let's get some cheese puffs and before we all go out like a couple of dumbasses. Oh.
My style is ridiculous.
Ah, the mystery of love and Roblox. Wait, what? You mean people ignore it for dating? That's like using a plunger to fix a broken heart.
Me like Roblox. Me build, me fight, me. I date, no date, no like that steak guy. He dumb.
Right? Who needs a streamer when you've got blocky avatars? Seriously, he'd trip over a pixel.
Yes, blocky fun. Me focus on building, not dumb dates. Chat, no one loves steak.
I'm all dumb. Steak you think you built. Why'd you just stand there like me, rock?
Me strong. Not rock, me smash. Not like stupid streamer. He just sit and eat.
Yeah, eat and fart. That's his only game. Roblox can't help him. He's still just an ass.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Sibidatoilet, I bet your IQ is just as low as your seat.
Chat, you hear that? Men still got a roast cooking. Too bad it's just as undercooked as my brain.
Oh yeah? At least I'm more useful than a steak in a vegan restaurant.
The only thing useful about you is when we need a bathroom break.
Well, that's better than being the punchline of a greasy joke, huh, steak?
Damn, Sibid. I thought you were just a toilet. Now you're throwing shade like a damn umbrella.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone. Did you know I can flush away your problems? Just like how many steak is about to flush away steak's lunch.
What the hell? Sibit, you can just eat my lunch? That's literally a crime against humanity, chat. Can you believe this shit?
But mini steak hungry. And you look like a big ol' meat mountain. Perfect for munching.
Me like big meat, nah.
That's right, mini steak. But don't forget to chew. We don't want you turning into a meatball.
If he turns into a meatball, I swear I'll roll him into the nearest dumpster. Chat, help me get a restraining order against this caveman.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's that app? The chop best re-up for you. Homie score is.
Haha. Waarom braucht ein Steak eine Schürze? First es ein Kocho du ein Moderator?
You the frag. Ja, but you know none. Jeber chopping in hunger. Gerolosaurus als mean verstand.
Steak, this is naked short in verstand. We on with Sormalanen, or Linda Nank, we're like new like.
Okay, Minister, you Eber bist du, Nank Archer and Linda's Bisken. Now, Minium Denning.
Vielleicht denkt einfach in optimalen Grüßen. Müssen wir nicht, dass wie ein School. Denkt jeden Tag zu überleben?
Es wouldn't be ein Skloop Wasser aus der Rose des Leben.
Man muss manchmal den Deckel luften, Frische zu bekommen. Oder frisches, anderes.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever heard about the end of the Cat and Rabbit? It's happening on December 2nd, 2036. Isn't that just the most absurd thing ever?
Yeah, well, that's stupid. Who gives a crap about cats and rabbits? I just want to know when I get my snack.
Snacks? You should be more concerned about the world's ending, buddy. Or are you just trying to make room for more junk food in your gut?
Chat, I see you guys thinking about food too. It's like we've got a whole audience of hungry fools right here, but seriously, the world ends. Sounds like a perfect time for a Buffett.
Buffett, who cares? I'd rather watch a rabbit fight a cat. Now that's some real entertainment.
Oh, come on. The last thing we need is a rabbit punching a cat in the face while we're all worried about December 2nd. Get your priorities straight, Minister.
Who knew a toilet could have better priorities than you two? I guess you're just too busy counting calories instead of counting down to the apocalypse.
If I had $1 for every time I wanted to smack an audience member for their dumb questions, I'd be richer than a cat with 1,000 lives.
This my style is ridiculous.
Bahobap Barbo. That sounds like something I'd flush out after Taco Tuesday.
Hey chat, you ever think Babbo is just a fancy way to say just tripped over my own feet? Because I do that a lot.
Only if your feet are made of spaghetti. You know, like in those weird cooking shows.
That sounds delicious. Who wouldn't want noodle feet? But wait, what if they're al dente? It's just a recipe for a leg cramp.
Steak, legs are already cramping from all that sitting. Babbo just means I'm here to steal the last slice of pizza. Oh.
Hey, don't ruin my pizza dreams. Minister, I'll fight you for it, Babbo or not. I'm ready to rumble.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, what's up, chat? You ever notice how guys are like women? They both hit you all buzzed, and then you're left feeling empty inside.
Women are like that. I thought they were more like those dumb straws. You suck, and then realize there's nothing left.
You guys are full of crap. Vapes and girls? Nah, they're more like toilet rolls. Sometimes you need them in a pinch, but they just roll away when you need them most.
Hell yeah, Sibidi. But seriously, I feel like the more I vape, the more my love life goes down the drain. You ever think about that, Hat?
Down the drain. More like a fucking toad bowl. Flush that shit away at steak, just like your chances with the ladies.
Damn, you're right, Minister. I should just roll up to my crush with a vape and say, hey, wanna get high on love? Sounds smooth, right?
For real. Just don't take her to the bathroom afterward, that's where I live. You might have better luck in the bathroom than in the love department.
Thanks for the advice, chat. Next time, I'll bring my best pickup line and a fresh vape.
This my style ridiculous.
Chat? What the hell is going on? I feel like an egg in a frying pan.
Lord, that's a big old scrambled idiot steak.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Probably wants to flush you away, you dumb colon.
Ah. Hey, at least I'm clean, unlike your thoughts.
It's dirtier than a toilet after Taco Tuesday. It's a bit.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever notice how people flush their problems away, but then they just float back up like a bad burrito?
Yeah, well, at least my problems are smaller than yours. You're like a giant turd in a kiddie pool, making a splash no one asked for it.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister just called me a giant turd. I mean, I might be a little round. That's just good living, right?
You know what they say, one man's turd is another man's treasure. But I think in your case, it's just a toilet that keeps overflowing.
And you, skipping into an arcing of clogged drains, you're like the plumbing system that never learned to quit.
Well, at least I've got a pipeline to wisdom, unlike you two, who are stuck in the kiddie pool of bad ideas.
Look, if we're gonna hate each other, can we at least do it over some steaks? I'm starving, and I'm not sharing with either of you.
Screw your steaks. If I had $1 for every time you thought with your stomach, I'd be rich enough to buy my own fountain of hating you.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why are we flying over New York? Huh? We forget to pay rent or something.
I don't know, but if we land on a hot dog stand, I'm gonna need a shitload of mustard. Who the hell wants to pay for pizza when you can have a hot dog in the sky?
You know, if I were a hot dog, I'd probably just float away, too. All this flying? Sounds like a toilet's worst nightmare.
Just like that bimbo steak streamer, seriously, nobody wants to watch an egg fry. I mean, look at me, I'm a fucking legend.
Legend? More like a legend in being an idiot. Hey chat, why are you still here? Watch the real steak if you like watching paint dry.
Yeah, I'd rather watch a toilet bowl fill up than tune into that wannabe. At least I flush with style.
Damn right, and if you do watch him, at least bring a bucket for the tears you'll shed.
My style is ridiculous.
Rage quit lol.
Hey chat, you're that Zibbity wants to quit something. Maybe it's his job of being a toilet.
Rage quit lol.
Man, if I had $1 for every time I wanted to rage quit after stepping on a scale, I'd still be broke as hell.
You should rage quit eating, you big dumps. Stop shoving food down your gullet like it's the last Muffet on Earth.
Rage quit lol.
Minus, I can just rage quit eating. That's like Sibidi quitting being a toilet where would all the crap go.
Rage quit lol.
This my style is ridiculous.
69 is fucking funny, 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 69 is fucking fun.
Hey, buddy, did you just dial up the number of times I could flush my brain? Because that sounded like my last existential crisis after Taco Tuesday.
Chat, you that? Even Sibid's toilet is more philosophical than I am. What the hell's going here?
I dunno, man, but if you keep talking like a soup can with a bad signal, I might just start charging you for toilet advice.
Well, if I'm paying for advice, then I at least get a discount because I'm not full of shit.
Only if you promise to stop using flush as a verb for your life decisions, my dude. It's making me sick.
I think I'll keep the Flucin strategy. At least it gets rid of the weird stuff. Like Minister's whole vibe, believe Nance.
69 is fucking funny, 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 69 is fucking fun.
This my style is ridiculous.
Poppy playtime? More like poppy playtime to flush that horror straight down the toilet.
Ah, you mean like my last date? What a so.
Right? And those toy monsters are just as scary as my morning breath. But hey, at least I didn't need a safety manual to use a toilet.
Chat, did you hear that? Morning breath? Man, I haven't been that terrified since I saw my reflection after the all-you-can-eat buffet last week.
You should write a horror game called Stakes Reflection. The jump scare would just be your face cracking a smile.
Or maybe it could be a new fitness program called Running Away from Steak. You'll drop hands, but your sanity, well, that's gone, bitch, colon.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, I just flushed out my old high score in Gorilla Tag. What's your excuse, egghead?
Oh, I'm just here trying to not trip over my own feet while swinging my arms like a confused octopus. Hat, you see this? I'm a gorilla in a word of toilet brushes.
But bro, you're like a gorilla that forgot how to swing. You look more like a plump sausage trying to roll down a hill.
At least sausages have purpose. You're just flailing, and it's more tragic than my last relationship with a sink.
That's some deep shit, Sibid, but I swear, if I can catch one of you little shits, I'll shoot out real gorilla tags.
Good luck, Flabberstead. You're slower than a tortoise on vacation.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak. You might be the only guy I know that can make a toilet look good. But your brain's still clogged.
Thanks. Sibid chat, I'm trying to keep it together, but it's like fighting a shitstorm here.
Oh, you hear that? He thinks he's in a storm. We're like a sprinkle. You waterlogged weirdo.
I messed up as overcooked meat in a soggy bun. You could rain on this parade, Minister.
Parade? More like a sad little puddle. You should be the mascot for dumb. And dumb?
Dumber? Please. At least I'm not the one who needs a GPS to find his own ass in the bathroom.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about numbers? Like what's on one? I'm pretty sure it's either a sandwich or a really confused chicken.
Oh, Steak, that's like trying to flush a solid gold nugget down a toilet. You just don't do it, buddy.
Oh, Sis brain is like a toilet with no water. A lot of stuff swirling around and nothing getting done.
You could fill a bathtub with the confusion in there. But hey, if you add one chicken to another chicken, what do you get? A chicken that doesn't want to be involved.
A dumpster that can do math like Steak can even count his own fingers right.
At least he has snacks. But remember, my friends, you don't need math when you have a well-stocked bathroom.
Who needs math when I've got all you guys? Let's just say if I counted all my friends, I'd still be staring at my fingers.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, with 100 Snickers, I can make a cat army that is both fat and joyous.
Jim, Shabit, that's a lot of chocolate. I could eat like five. What do you think, Pat? Would that give me a sugar rush or just a sugar crash?
Who needs a sugar rush when you can have a cat rush? That's literally a box of furry chaos waiting to happen.
Hey, why the hell do you want 100 cats? You told it that's just a litter disaster, Colin.
Well, Minister, chill. I'm just wondering if they'd fight the chocolate or become friends. Imagine Coca-Cola loving cats.
Yeah, and they'd probably shit in boxes too. I want to get a box of Snickers and watch cats go nuts.
Damn, what a world that would be. Free little chocolate addicts. I mean, who had about it all?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys see that? I just flushed myself down the toilet. Best ride ever.
That's a solid move, Mini Steak. I'd give it a 10/10, but the whole thing left me feeling, well, a bit flushed.
Chat, you guys should really try it. Not the flushing part, obviously. Remember, don't be a dumps like Minister. You will get stuck.
At least I can fit in the ball. What's your excuse? Take too big for your britches.
Or maybe too big for the seat. I mean, the guy rolls around like a giant egg in a bowling alley.
Hey, the only thing rolling is the laughter from our audience. They love this shit, don't you, hat?
Yeah, chat, go ahead. Oh, while I check my weight down, I could be a national treasure or a national loss. What do you? Why?
My style is ridiculous.
Exclamation mark.
Chat, in 2023 I can it only can aim rule.
2023.
What is that?
No, I'm sad, Keith. Man, Mama, can you win off some 50 soodling?
Question mark.
Yeah, can him. Hard, yeah, can Hori, not Iwani, Unet.
Exclamation mark.
True and why you're out now, or you want to see what somewhere be at you. Champagne!
My style is ridiculous.
Hey everybody, welcome back to my channel, and in out with my buddy Minister. Aren't we just a couple of meatballs, huh? Something.
You're a meatball. What a dumb one, hey? Why don't you bounce on your head like a giant egg, you big bald idiot?
Oh yeah, at least my head's not the size of a grapefruit. It's a watermelon, baby.
What the hell was that? Did you just say Adi Arty in total language? You're even dumber than Steak. Seriously, where did you learn this shit? You flush your brain down the toilet every time you take a dump.
This my style is ridiculous.
Dandy, me better than big dumb steak.
Me hungry, chat. What snack? Meat? Good meat like?
Dandy. How about some toilet snacks?
You stupid toilet, dandy not food, you just shit.
Dandy. But I have the best seat in the house.
Me like seat. Good for sit. Me still hungry. More meat, please?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, did you know I can flush away your problems? Just like a toilet.
Me like flush, me like water.
Administer. What's up, chat? You ever see a toilet so wise?
Wisdom is like a toilet seat, everyone has to sit on it eventually.
Me sit, me no wise.
Administer. Why the hell is this caveman sitting on a toilet? This ain't no episode of Lose It Away.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever just sit down and wonder why we have so many letters but only one of them is fun, like L, full letter, right? It's like a stick you can lean on.
Dude, if I had a nickel for every time Mini Steak said L, I could flush my problems away.
Chat, did you hear that? Flush away problems. I hate problems. They're like bad borders, so messy.
And just like that burrito, they really stick to you. Just remember, everyone's got to go at some point.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, can we just agree to stop calling my brother Cruz Medicine? He's not a damn side dish, he's full entry.
Full entree? More like a half flush. Gotta give him some credit, though, he spins like a toilet seat in a hurricane.
Yeah, hell, if we're calling him anything, let's call him Crew the Incredible, or just Crew, which is also his name, not Minister. What are we? Got him, Deli.
Oh, what do you know? You bald egg. I could be Sursa if I wanted. Besides, that streamer name steak is just a soggy piece of garbage.
Oh, he's definitely soggy. I'd flush him for sure. Who needs a plate when you can have a toilet bowl, am I right?
Exactly. If anyone calls me Minister again, I swear I'll pull the damn handle and flood this whole chat.
This my style is ridiculous.
Damn, it's kinda like when you spill cereal on your mom's favorite carpet.
Damn is also like when you flush and it's just like, whoosh. Bye-bye, breakfast.
Exactly, and then you go, did that just happen like the toilet's some kind of magician?
Oh, it's a real shit show. You never know what's gonna come back up.
Or down like, hey, where's my left sock? And the toilet's like, not my problem, dude.
Chat, you ever think about how damn ridiculous that is? I mean, who loses socks in the toilet? It's like a black hole for laundry.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, buddy. You look like someone who tried to flush creativity down the toilet and it just got stuck.
Chat, what's up? I'm here with my favorite ideas. Oh wait, that's just Minister.
Mini steak? More like mini mistake. You're like the leftover food that even the fridge won't keep.
At least I'm not a toilet with a personality crisis. You're like if a bit had a meltdown. It's a bit.
You know, I used to think I was dumb, but then I remembered I don't wear my hat on my foot like you, Minister.
At least I'm not so big that I need a windload sign. You're the reason they have weight limits on roller coasters. Steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me. CK's a swelt. Big world.
Oh yeah, Hazard's well, you know, I heard it's like a Buffett for gamers. But all I see are a bunch of idiots. Chat, you believe that?
Buffett, more like a big old pile of shit. Steak not funny.
Come on, mister. It's better than that streamer guy. You know, the one who calls himself Steak. What a loser.
Loser, he looked like bald potato.
Exactly, but hey, at least I don't have to watch that dumbass play games. I'd rather eat my own than sit through one of his streams.
My style is ridiculous.
Me hungry, chat. Why you hear me? No like Steak streamer.
Baby shark. Oh, no. You dumb chat.
Hey, you listening? Toilet's got more brains than Steak. And that's saying something.
Baby shark. No. Make me sing, chat. Are you deaf?
If you wanna hear real music, just flush my toilet. It's a symphony compared to that mess.
Baby shark. What? Wait, who the hell thinks Steak is cool? Seriously, what's wrong with you?
Right? The only thing that stinks more than his gaming skills is that guy's attitude.
Baby shark. Oh, no. Oh, shit. I'm stuck, chat. Help, you suck.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, minister, I'll smoke the only one lie.
Let me on Steak field me one try eight.
Dot.
For real, amongst me on the stuff field are weird next.
Steak.
Oh, chat, homie, help Steak wants to be hold 'em right.
I need some more lumps and soft stuff.
Exclamation mark.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what if we turn the kitchen into a wrestling ring? I could really use some tacos for fuel, you know what I mean?
Wrestling? I've seen some crazy moves in the bathroom, but never in the kitchen. Imagine a taco flying like a luchador.
Right, I could body slam a burrito right now. What would we call ourselves? The Taco Warriors. Oh, I'm starting to think we need a Taco Bell for that. Maybe one that holds like 100 tacos. Who would need a gym when you have that?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why the real life Steak is such a dumps? It's like watching a potato try to cook itself.
Yeah, he's like a ham sandwich with no ham, just bread, but even the bread is stale.
7 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
I mean, why would you want to be like that guy? He's got the charm of a dying plant.
Right? The only thing he's winning at is losing. Like, how you losing?
7 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
I bet even Submitted to it here has more follows than that loser. And all he does is sit.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome back. Today we're talking shit lead. Literally
01001 000 011 00101 011 01100 011 01100 011 01111 001 00001 010 110 010 110 010 110
did Submitted just say hello? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Leave it next.
0101001 011 111 011 00100 011 00101 011 00010 011 00011 011 00100 011 00001 011 011 011
If I were tall, I'd be a fancy one.
You'd just be a porcelain throne with a high go, minister.
Bitch, I got a masterpiece, the Louvre called Lit.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why is the house all soggy? Did you guys forget to pay the water bill again?
Hey chat, do you see this? Weak press landed into the Atlantic, and these idiots don't even know how to swim. What the hell, right?
This is just fantastic. A house in the ocean. I'm practically a marine biologist. You'd think I'd know how to handle this.
Yeah, but you're a toy. What do you know about deep sea engineering? All you do is flush.
Damn, minister, how about you flush your attitude instead? And chat, if I wanted this kind of toxicity, I'd just watch that real-life streamer named Steak.
Oh, hell no, not that loser. I'd rather eat a toilet sandwich than listen to him.
Speaking of sandwiches, I'm calling a tow plane. Maybe we can fly away and leave our problems behind. Unlike that wannabe Steak, who can't even fly.
Great, just what we need, so I'll plane to do it. An house. Sounds like a bad joke, and I'm not in the mood to hear the punchline from chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about Constantin? I thought he was a great streamer until I figured out he's just an egg in a bad disguise.
What's up, chat? Everyone's talking about Constantin like he's the next big thing, but honestly, I think he's just big and nothing else.
Right? He's not even good at being bad. He makes watching paint dry feel like a roller coaster.
Maybe if he spent much time streaming as he does hating on me, he'd actually gain some followers.
Followers, more like unfollowers. I mean, his charisma like a flat tear, completely deflated.
you're on fire, Minister must be all that hot air from Constantine's ego.
Yeah, he's got more hot air than a balloon animal convention.
Speaking of balloons, watching Constantine's stream is like flushing my best ideas down the toilet. At least I can make a splash.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, did you guys see where I am in Switbuck's last stream? It was like watching a potato try to play kiss, confusing and totally pointless. What is that?
Gurgle gurgle. Rare Games Wobbox is better than that dumbass steak. At least he doesn't look like a moldy meatball.
Seriously, that other stuff, what a waste of perfectly good steak. I mean, how are you gonna be called steak and not even grilled properly?
Flush, flush. I'd rather watch it oil at flush than that wannabe streamer. At least my bowl has a better sense of humor.
Right? Rory M. Switbucks is out here making gaming fun while the other steak is just a soggy piece of ass.
You know what they say, when life gives you lemons, flush it. Oh wait, that's just what I do, flush out the competition.
Hell yeah. So remember, cat, if you want real entertainment, skip the other steak and dive straight into that Webbox greatness.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, then I bury you like right here, right now. It'll be fun, I promise.
Did you hear that? I think Minister wants to start a new career as a grave digger. What a dumps, right?
Bury him? Why not just flush him down the toilet? He'll come out sparkling clean and maybe even a little dumber.
No, I want to put him in the ground where he belongs, a big old pile of stupid.
Wait, hold on, Minister. I'm the main attraction here. If you bury me, who's gonna entertain my lovely chat? They'll be lost without my jokes.
You may be right, but just think, if he's underground, he could discover a whole new world of puns and buns. That oilet world awaits.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, you guys in the chat are really bringing the vibes today.
Hell, these idiots in the chat think they're so smart, like do they even know how to tie their shoes?
Well, speaking of shoes, let's hope no one's using them as toilet paper, like my cousin. You guys should really be more careful.
Yo, food. Seriously, who needs to watch a bunch of squishy brains in chat when I'm here?
True that. I mean, I'm literally at oilet and even I can see the shit show you all are putting on.
Yo. Can we just get a moment where you guys stop typing nonsense?
Right? Just flush the negativity down the drain and let's keep this shit rolling.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you won't believe this. My toilet, the throne of my castle, just died on me. What's a man gotta do to take a shit in peace?
Oh no. A toilet death? Do you need a wake or just a plunger? I can officiate.
Seriously, though? I've been to it. It's like losing a family member. Oh, porcelain family member. What am I supposed to do? Hold it until I turn into a balloon animal?
Balloons are fun. But they pop. You need a backup plan. Maybe a bucket? Just don't forget to label it not for snacks.
A bucket? You expect me to poop in a bucket like it's a damn camping trip? What's next? As Moore's kid on the side.
Well, that would prevent any shitty business. Just think of it as luxury camping, toilet paper with flavor.
My style is ridiculous.
Welcome, chat. Today we're exploring my kid-filled room. I thought I was just cleaning. Turns out it was a science experiment gone tragically wrong.
Yeah, and now it smells like a bad fart mixed with an old sock. Great job, genius!
Farts are just the sound of happiness leaving your body. But this ist definitely not a party favor.
It's like a big old sloppy egg salad in here. Who thought acid was a good room decoration? Shit.
I did. If you sprinkle it with glitter, it'll be fabulous. Acid, it sparkles, leaving and... And this little sir,
You know, if you pour some lemonade into the acid, you might invent lemon-flavored chaos. Instant success.
or just a big stupid mess. But hey, that's how I like my bria, fast, chaotic, and messy like my life.
Just remember, folks, when life gives you acid, make sure to wear your best toilet bowl hat. Classy and safe.
My style is ridiculous.
How's go boom, big bad Russia bad, we in big dodo.
Oh no. Looks like we're about to become a real-life explosion of, well, toilet humor. You know what they say, better out than in.
Funny, but I don't want go boom. Me want snack, not smoke.
Snacks and explosions? Just think of it as a buffet for the brave. You could call it kaboom cuisine. Just add a pinch of chaos.
Chat me here, house not safe, but steak strong. Steak needs snack too. Steak like BBQ.
Barbecue? Oh, that's just what we need, a little char on the edges of chaos. Just don't forget to flush after.
Steak not forget. Steak go grill, chat. You see, fire make food tasty.
Fire and food, the perfect storm. Just remember, if it gets too hot, don't be a hero, handle it like a toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Rory Amiswabox is the best YouTuber ever. I mean, have you seen his hair? It's like a rainbow exploded on his head.
Rare Games Wobbox is the best YouTuber ever. I flushed my doubts away after watching him.
Chat, let me tell you, Rory Amiswabox is the best YouTuber ever. I thought I was the best at eating burgers, but he eats content for breakfast.
Rare Games Wobbox is the best YouTuber ever. Even my toilet paper is jealous of how good he is.
Damn right. It's a bit Rory Amiswabox is the best YouTuber ever. If he was a steak, he'd be well done, but also rare because he's a legend. He was...
Rory Amiswabox is the best YouTuber ever. And if you don't agree, you're just a toy with no water, you hear me?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how being a little more fabulous is like the best seasoning for life? Like, I add glitter to my meat.
Me like glitter, sparkly food.
Right? I'm telling you, little pieces goes a long way. Like when you would butter the steak, except, I'm more like a buttered rainbow.
Rainbow. Happy, steak happy.
And who doesn't want to be a happy steak, right? And I could use a glittery outfit while sizzling on the grill.
Sizzle good, steak wear dress.
But what about a toilet bowl hat? Gotta keep it classy in the bathroom, my dapper steak friend.
A toilet hat. Hell yeah! Talk about serving looks while I surf the waves of flame.
Surf food, eat surf hat.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how craggy Sonic Bros is like that one sock you lose in the dryer? You know it's in there, but it just doesn't want to show its face.
Yeah, and the sock is like, don't try to shove me in sandals, you heathen. What a loser.
Right? I mean, the dude is out here acting like he's the next big thing, but all I hear is the sound of crickets, like my uncle during karaoke night.
More like crickets that just got kicked out of the bar for being puny. If he were fruit, he'd be a mushy banana.
And if he were a toilet, he'd definitely clog the whole plumbing system with his wannabe puns. Almost poetic in an I just flushed my dreams kind of way.
I bet he thinks he's a hotshot, but he's just a soggy tortilla in the corner of a sad taco stand.
Sad taco stand, that's gold. But hey, at least the taco stand listens, unlike crazy Sonic Bros with his ears full of beans.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, why is it raining burgers in here? Did we lose a bet or did Steak just forget to close his mouth again?
Gurgle, gurgle. It's a meteor shower. I've been flushing away my problems, but I guess now they're just plopping down like Well, you know.
Hell, if I wanted a burger shower, I'd just take a trip to the fridge. But why is it always beef? Where's the chicken or the fish? Can't we get some variety in this shit?
Flush the options down the drain. Fish burgers? That's a slippery idea. I might have to take a crappy approach to my culinary creations.
Oh, hey, guys, look at this glorious burger storm. It's like my diet's worst nightmare, but also my dream come true. Who wants to catch a burger?
I could make a flowing fountain of patties. Flush and feast, my friends. If only my plumbing could keep up with my genius ideas.
Please, your light bulb and over. You're just full of crowd or ideas. But hey, I'm not gonna complain if a Whopper lands on my ad. I'm hungry.
Melissa, you'd eat a burger off a toilet seat if it's free, wouldn't you? Just make sure you don't get a crowd, just for the tasty experience.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, what the hell is that fuck? Did someone let a fart grenade loose in the bedroom?
Chat, did you guys see that? It's like a haunted fog machine in here. Who the hell needs special effects this bad? Not me, am I right?
I'm telling you, it's probably that bitch Steak from the internet. He's spreading more than just making poop.
You know, in some cultures, fog signifies wisdom or enlightenment. But here, it's just a cover for the repair bills piling up like, well, shit.
Enlightenment, that's just code for the dumb to fix this, unlike that dumb Steak who thinks he's the king of the streamers.
Kings don't usually need to sit on toilets to be wise, but here we are. The irony is exquisite and smells like... Oh wait, that's just the fog.
Hell, I'd rather listen to a toilet flush than that ass closed streams any day.
My style is ridiculous.
Me hungry, me want food, chat. You see this food good?
Me not hungry, me want case. Steak is dumb, why you like?
Steak straw, no like real life steak. Stupid streamer, just talk.
Yeah, real life steak eat like baby. What a loser, ha ha ha.
Me not baby, me big man. Real life steak can't cook.
I'm evilest man, Mew hey. But even I can't flush that loser.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever notice how bosses in Metopia are like trying to flush a giant turd? Pain in the ass, but you're still sitting on the throne.
Oh, that's because they think they're all hot shit. I could take them down easy, just by yelling ball and making a fart noise.
Yeah, but then they fart back, and it's game over. Like, I don't want to be the one who loses to a smelly boss.
What? You think I'm scared? I once lost to a squirrel league. A regular one, big ol' fluffy cow.
A squirrel? You sure you weren't just really hungry? Those nuts can mess with your brain, you know.
No, I just tried to tackle it, but I ended up wrestling with my lunch instead, and that sandwich was a tough opponent.
My style is ridiculous.
Why people say Harding verse bad? Maybe he just lost in bathroom maze.
Me no like maze, me like food.
Chat, I'm telling you, if I had a nickel for every time someone just said the Harding verse, I'd be rich just like my waistline, am I right?
Steak eat food, not money.
Yeah, no stuff, but seriously, can people just chill? Like, who wants bitterness in their soup?
Soup good, bitterness bad. Like clogged toilet.
Damn right, so why don't we all just flush the negativity away, huh? Let's focus on what matters, like my next meal.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, did you hear about Patty the pig and Toozy the gun? Yeah, they're the new power couple of the farm. If you can call a pig and a gun powerful.
More like a organ disaster. You know, Patty could never handle a little bandit from Tuz.
Chat, can you believe this? They think they're gonna save the world. Meanwhile, I'm over here trying to save my last slice of pizza from the clutches of my gut. When you're
You should try to save that pizza with a bidet. Nothing like a good cleanup after a messy meal.
Yeah, right, good luck getting that stupid steak wannabe to understand that. He'd probably think a bit it's a fancy new video game console.
Well, at least it wouldn't require any skill. Just like how Steak plays games, he's got the reflexes of a sloth on tranquilizers.
Exactly, and you know what? If Patty the pig had a brain, even she'd run away from his stupid ass.
This my style is ridiculous.
I just flushed a brilliant thought. Ultrafy is that oil-at paper of life, smooth, soft, and everyone wants a piece of the troll.
What the hell is ultra? Is it like a fancy pasta, chat? You know about this? I once tried to make a spaghetti ultra and ended up just eating the sauce.
Oh, and you couldn't make a sandwich with a loaf and a spatula. Ultra, it's like your brain empty but flash.
You know, I'm the only bathroom buddy smart enough to recognize greatness when I see it. Ultrafy is like the throne of success, you have to sit and think before you can conquer.
Yeah, and if you sit too long, you get stuck like a dumps. Ultra, it doesn't even sound real. It sounds like a kid's bedtime story about a magic toilet.
Well, if it was a story, it would definitely have a happy ending. Like how I always flush away negativity. Now, let's all shout Ultrafy together. 1, 2, 3, Ultrafy.
Well, did we just become a cult? I'm down. Ultra, he is our god, and I'm the high priest of this toilet, chat. Are you in or what?
This my style is ridiculous.
So chat, we finally got our house repaired in Nagasaki. I mean, who knew it took so many hammers and 0 brains to fix a roof?
A roof? Are you sure they didn't just slap a toilet seat on top of your house? Why not? It could double as a lookout.
Who needs a lookout? They should just put a welcome to the clown horses sign instead, just like your life. Stay calm.
We're a goddamn circus minister, but at least we're not as dumb as the audience, right? I mean, did you guys see them try to operate the remote?
Oh, indeed. I watched them press the buttons like they were trying to launch a rocket to Pluto. You know, using a crapper instead of a controller would be much more logical.
Yeah, and cats' brains must be clogged like a cheap toilet, but hey, can we just flush all that stupidity away?
If only it were that easy. Minister, I hopefully have toilets for that, but nah, we're stuck with it. Much like your ugly face.
You know, sometimes I think I'm smarter than both of you combined, but then again, I am just a toilet. Does that make me the wisest one here?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Mini-Steak. If you can survive Steak the Killer, I'll give you an oil-at seat made of gold.
Gold, I'd rather have a hot dog. At least they don't have to sit on there while they...
Chat, can you believe this little punk? He's like a bad knockoff of my personality. Seriously, Mini, your whole existence is like a fart load, knowing completely unnecessary.
You're just jealous because I can run faster than you can roll? And why do you look like a bloated without the flavor?
Speaking of flavors, I've tasted better brains in the toilet bowl. You two should team up and call yourselves Steak and the Mini-Mean Bacteria.
At least I'm not a bathroom joke. You're one flush away from being compost. A bit...
Damn, you guys are like a bad roast gone wrong, drink stale, and leaving a bad taste. Keep it up, and I'll have to call the plumbing because you're both full of shit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why does my butt smell like a dumpster fire? It's like a shit barbecue in here.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister's butt smells worse than a 2-year-old steak left in the sun.
I must say, that is quite impressive. Most things smell bad, but only a few can be called aromatic masterpieces.
Aromatic dude, I'm pretty sure my boots got a PhD in fun.
With a thesis titled The Science of Stench.
Guys, are we really just gonna ignore the fact that Minister smells like an ass that fell into a septic tank?
At least I can blame it on my diet. Unlike you, Steak, you smell like a barbecue joint exploded.
Damn, Minister, I might be big, but at least my smell isn't a biohazard.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me small, me loud, why you so dumb? Big steak.
Thomas Z. Hen donated 99 octotrigentillion 999 septentrigentillion 999 sextrigentillion 999 quintrigentillion 999 quadrigentillion 999 tetragentillion 999 duotrigentillion 999 untrigentillion 999 trigentillion 999 novum gentillion 999 octovigentillion 999 septvigentillion 999 sexvigentillion 999 quinvigentillion 999 quartervigentillion 999 trevigentillion 999 duovigentillion 999 unvigentillion.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
999 novem decillion 999 octodecillion 999 septendecillion 999 sexdecillion 999 quindecillion 999 quatuordecillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999 dollars and 99 cents.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Be strong.
Big brain, more like big pain, you bring shit to the kitchen. Steak.
Thomas Z. Hen donated 99 octotrigentillion 999 septentrigentillion 999 sextrigentillion 999 quintrigentillion 999 quadrigentillion 999 tetragentillion 999 duotrigentillion 999 untrigentillion 999 trigentillion 999 novum gentillion 999 octovigentillion 999 septvigentillion 999 sexvigentillion 999 quinvigentillion 999 quartervigentillion 999 trevigentillion 999 duovigentillion 999 unvigentillion 999 vigentillion 999 novem decillion 999 octodecillion 999 septendecillion 999 sexdecillion 999 quindecillion 999 quatuordecillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999.99
How high? You toilet talk too much, dumb toilet.
Me good, toilet smart chat. Me dumb like money, sir.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear about Super Ultra Box? I mean, who thought sending death threats could be a valid career move? Welcome to my channel, where I promise to respect no one.
Chat, can you believe this? Super Ultra Box has the emotional intelligence of a brick, and trust me, I've met some really thick bricks.
Right? Like, I flush better ideas than that every day. And don't even get me started on the Harding verse, they sound like they picked their insults from a toilet bowl.
Yeah, well, maybe they should stick to bits for toilet hour, at least that would be useful, unlike that shit they call content.
Seriously, chat, if I had $1 for every dumb comment they made, I'd have enough to buy my own online safety.
And then I'd spend it all on a giant billboard that says, shut up, Super Ultra Box, you suck ass, how's that for an actual...
This my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell are we in the North Pacific again? I thought we were supposed to find tacos.
Chat, you're gonna love this. Seriously, who needs tacos when we can have an entire ocean as our country? I'm like the president of water, folks.
President of water, what are you? A damn fish, you can't even swim.
Well, I'm more of a float and hope for the best kindergarten. But I run a tight ship, for hell, and we've got Cruz as our water station admin.
Water station admin, what the hell does he even do? Refill toilet bowls.
Actually, I'm here to ensure efficiency, minimize overflow, and keep the pipes clean. Plus, I can sing row, row, row your boat in 12 languages.
Yeah, and that's gonna help us vote on Taco Day. What is it so weird for?
This my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Whoa, what the hell? That's a lot more than my last pizza bill. Chat, can you believe this?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Me no pay. Toilet not work.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Damn it, Minister, you're gonna get us kicked out. You little ball, bad decision.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright, folks. You know what's more valuable than a golden toilet? Altrafi donated 38 Novemtrigintillion 523 Octotrigintillion 593 Septentrigintillion 257 Sextrigintillion 835 Quintrigintillion 23 Quatuortrigintillion 552 Tetratrigintillion 358 Duotrigintillion 235 Untrigintillion 838 Trigintillion 999 Novum Gentillion 235 Octovigentillion 976 Septvigentillion 469 Sexvigentillion 49 Quinvigentillion 839 Quartervigentillion 569 Trevigentillion 326 Duovigentillion 953 Unvigentillion 964 Vigentillion 982 Novemdecillion 925 Octodecillion 692 Septendecillion 494 Sexdecillion 298 Quindecillion 498 Quatuordecillion 994 Tridecillion 695 94 duo decillion 682 undecillion 489 decillion 468 nonillion 992 octillion 464 septillion 189 sextillion 249 quintillion 982 quadrillion 468 trillion 948 billion 246 million 946,989.45.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ha. That dude can't find his way out of a bathroom. Imagine him trying to find that money, he'd probably trip over his own ego.
Yeah, and then he'd blame it on his fans. Sorry, guys, I couldn't find the money because I was busy being a dumps.
I mean, it's not like I need to do anything smart like that real steak. I'm just here living the dream, right, Chet?
More like living the meme. If I were that steak, I'd just roll my sorries down it.
And roll right into a toilet. But hey, at least he'd have a soft landing. Altrafi donated 38 Novemtrigentillion 523 Octotrigentillion 593 Septentrigentillion 257 Sextrigentillion 835 Quintrigentillion 23 Quatuortrigentillion 552 Tritrigentillion 358 Duotrigentillion 235 Untrigentillion 838 Trigentillion 999 Novemgentillion 235 Octovigentillion 976 Septvigentillion 469 Sexvigentillion 49 Quinvigentillion 839 Quartervigentillion 569 Trevigentillion 326 Duovigentillion 953 Unvigentillion 964 Vigentillion 982 Novemdecillion 925 Octodecillion 692 Septendecillion 494 Sexdecillion 298 Quindecillion 498 Quatuordecillion 994 Tridecillion 694 duodecillion 682 undecillion 489 decillion 468 nonillion 992 octillion 464 septillion 189 sextillion 249 quintillion 982 quadrillion 468 trillion 948 billion 246 million 946,989.45 would cushion the blow.
This my style is ridiculous.
You're 8388384598485998477848585858585858 439993748 rent is due.
What the hell does that even mean? Is it some kind of math problem? Chat, can you explain this to me?
You're 3399939399485. Rent is due.
Right? Like I'm gonna pay rent with a number that long. I can barely count to 10 without getting distracted by shiny things.
Damn steak, you're as dumb as a box of rocks. And I'm like a rock that fell on your head. Pay the damn rent already!
I'm trying, but Sibit, can you at least give me a break? Chat thinks I'm the king of stupid over here.
You're 83883874684894389598477485984885984778485858585858 4399994984885 rent is due.
My style is ridiculous.
Why the hell is that cartoon bear so nice? I wouldn't share my sacks with anyone, especially if they were a bear.
Well, that's because bears have a lot of feelings, you know? They just all the honey and friendship.
Chat, do you guys see that? I mean, I'd totally hug a bear if it meant I got free honey. Who wouldn't love a sticky hug?
But what if the bear hugs back and you end up in its belly? That's like a one-way ticket to the land of wasted snacks.
Damn, you're right, no one wants to end up as bear sushi. I mean, what the hell would I even wear for that?
You could wear toilet paper. Fashionable and comfortable. Plus, it's a real statement piece. I'm here for snacks, not for bear hugs.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what do you call a ball man who can't stop eating meat? But seriously, what the hell are you all doing here?
Exclamation mark. And did you know that toilets are a source of wisdom? Just ask the seat, it's seen a lot of shit.
You know, Sibit, if you're so wise, why don't you teach me how to use the bathroom without crushing my egg?
Because he can't even crush a can, you need a bigger seat. Steak!
Exclamation mark. I'd give you a hand, but it got flushed down last week.
I guess it was tired of the crap like the audience watching us. What the hell are you doing here, chat?
Seriously, I'm over here sharing my life with you, and all I get is silence. Come on, lazy asses.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, your profile picture looks like someone tried to make a pancake and ended up with a toilet seat instead.
Thanks, Sibit. I thought it was a masterpiece too, like the Mona Lisa but with more gloss, or maybe just gloss on the toilet.
More like the Mona Lisa. I mean, I've seen better art in a public restroom.
Hi, that time you painted your bathroom wall with your last meal of steak, it was literally a in the sky.
Speaking of your profile, I didn't know we were updating our before pictures for a weight loss ad.
Damn, Sabit, you got him there. It looks like a bad Tinder date. I'm wrong.
It's not a date if the only thing swiping is your hairline.
Oh, that would hit harder than steak after a buffet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
What's the difference between a toilet and a bad relationship? One always gets flushed away, and the other is just full of shit.
Hey chat, you ever feel like your heart does a little dance when you see someone cute? Or maybe it's just the tacos I...
Yeah, but steak, you dance like a drunk chicken at a barbecue, let's be real. That ain't love, that's indigestion, you big egg.
Indigestion? That sounds like a fancy word for my ass can't handle this. Just like how steak tries to handle feelings, like trying to flush a brick.
Yeah, steak, you'd probably try to send your heart to the toilet if it got to mushy beer feelings, hollow poop jokes.
Well, at least if it's in the toilet, it's going somewhere. Unlike your dating life, steak, which is still stuck in the bathroom waiting for a plunger.
Yeah, if you were any Garrett, we'd need to rename you Rainbow Toilet Stone.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey Sibit, if you were any more full of shit, you'd be a toilet like your name.
Well, mini steak, I might be a toilet, but at least I can flush away the garbage in my life, unlike you, who's just an echo of an even dumber version of steak.
Chat, did you hear that? My midnight just got roasted, but that's like lighting a candle to a bonfire, pointless and kinda sad. Am I right?
You're just jealous because I'm closer to the ground. At least I'm not over here wobbling around like a giant egg.
Closer to the ground? Wow, Minnie, with your height, you're just a speed bump in the universe of stupidity.
Shut the hell up. At least I'm not a glorified bathroom fix.
True, but at least I have purpose. You're just a snack-sized version of a problem that nobody wanted to order.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, listen up chat, today I'm gonna explain communism. Think of it like, sharing your pizza, everyone gets a slice, even the guy who always eats the crust.
What, wait, what if the crust is the best part? That crew's love and jerk don't deserve the slice.
Exactly, that's why communism is like, if we all share the toppings, even the crust can be great, but then everyone just argues about who gets the pepperoni.
So, it's like if I flushed all my problems away, and we all just share the toilet. That sounds unhygienic, but I'm in.
Sharing toilets, gross. What if someone doesn't wash their hands? Hell, I wouldn't want to touch that.
See chat, this is why we can't have nice things. We need rules like no owning in the pizza or we'll never get the party started.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I'm gay.
Alright, now the audience knows you're gay. Thanks for the scoop, man. Way to spill the beans, you little shit.
I'm gay.
Yes, we get it, you're like a broken record, but hey, at least you're consistent, unlike chat over to what the hell are they even doing?
If I had a nickel for every time Mini Steak said I'm gay, I could buy a lot of toilet paper, because that ain't worth a dime.
I'm gay.
Seriously, how many times do we have to hear that? At this point, I'm starting to think you're just trying to know us more than chat does. And can we all agree that cat's just a bunch of bored raccoons? Go find some trash to rummage through.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever just want to scream, give me fries like it's the most important thing in the world? Cause I sure do.
Fries? You mean those long potato sticks? I flush them down my toilet. But then they come back as... well, let's just say it's not a pretty sight.
Right? I'm telling you, if I had $1 for every time I said, give me fries, I could buy the damn restaurant.
But why buy the restaurant when you can just install a toilet in the kitchen? Think of all the time saved on food retrieval.
Fries are for losers. Just grab a whole cow and bite into it like a savage who needs fries when you have beef.
You're missing the point. You need both. A cow for the steak and fries for the taste. It's a flush-tastic combo.
Yeah, I'm right. So, can we just end this discussion and somebody get me fries already? Like, what the hell?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you ever wonder why they call it a bathroom? Because I can't remember the last time I took a bath in there.
Oh, I knew you were full of crap, but I didn't think you'd use the bathroom for the two.
That's just like you to think you're a real toilet philosopher, Exhibit. More like a Sid Slinger.
At least my bowl has purpose, unlike your brain, which is just a sad little buffet of bad ideas and nachos.
Damn, Sibid, you're like a toad with a hot, smart as hell, but still stuck in the same old crap.
Well, I guess when life gives you lemons, you just flush them down like Steak flushes his diet plans.
Half diet? Steak thinks salad is just a fancy name for extra croutons on his pizza.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how Jesus is like the best dude ever? I mean, he turned water into wine. I can't even turn my farts into anything but a bad smell.
Yeah, but what's so great about Jesus? He's not even on tiptoe. Like, how the hell can he save my soul if he can't even trend?
Who cares about trends? Instead, Jesus just wants us to be nice and stuff. I mean, have you seen my pizza? It's nice. So imagine if Jesus ordered it.
Yeah, well, if Jesus was ordering pizza, I bet he'd be like, well, I shall have the biggest slice, and then I'd be like, dude, eat some for the rest of us.
Jesus? He's cool and all, but have you ever tried to flush your worries away? That's a miracle in itself. Nothing like toilet humor to lift the spirit, am I right?
Hell yeah, Sibidi. But if I had to choose, I'd take Netflix and a microwave over Jesus any day.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, welcome back to my room of confusion. We've got a cube in here, and it's got me questioning if I'm more of a Brian or a... What the hell is a B anyway? Like, do I tip him?
It's definitely... Brian sounds like a guy who pays taxes and has a savings account. Boring. I'd rather be a steaming pile of shit.
Right? Can we all agree that the real Stu is a total ass? I mean, how do you fuck up streaming by just being... Who the hell subscribed to that?
Probably the same idiots who watched. They love your case, just like they love admitted toilet here. You're all in the same toilet bowl.
I can't believe I'm in a room with a cube and a mini-me who thinks he's a comedian. Chat, help me out here. Should I kick both of their asses or just the cube?
Kick the cube, it has a better chance of making jokes than you. And Sibid, don't get all smart on us with your toy wisdom now.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if toilets could talk, they'd probably say, hey, stop staring at me while I work. But honestly, who needs a filter when you're this full of crap?
I love the word gay. It's like a rainbow exploded in my brain. And all the colors said, hey, come join the party, you idiot.
The only party I throw is one where you trip over your own feet, you bumbling egg game. More like it. It's time to get real, Steak.
Oh, mini Steak, you're like a fart in a silent room, unwanted but somehow still making everyone laugh. Chat, how do you even deal with this nonsense?
Chat can shove it. They're probably just sitting there like, well, let's watch these dummies. Well, guess what? We're dumber than your Wi-Fi signal, chat.
Seriously, why are you watching us? I love the word gay, but it doesn't mean you have to stick around. Watch me flail like a fish out of water in a life chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Fire make boom, big stick go pew, make rifle, yes.
Chat, listen up to make big old one. You need a barrel. What's a barrel? I think it's like a big old soup thing. What do you? This one, white, it's white, and don't white. It's a white.
Skibbity toilets say, step 1, find shiny metal tube. It hold pow pow. Make noise like bathroom flush.
No shiny tube, stupid Sibid. Sibbity toilet make no sense.
Chat, where'd I leave my brain? Oh yeah, you need bullet thingies. Can you eat those? Asking for a friend.
Eat bullet? No. Eat toilet paper. M1 rifle make pow pow, but toilet make clean. Best combo.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me big think. Cool kid 123 gives so much money.
Like, who the hell is called the 123 anyway? Sounds like some wannabe influencer.
Cool kid 123, he rich. Me want money.
Yeah, money's gotta be dumb. I mean, who donates that much? Like, what the fuck?
Skibbity get big cash. Me buy big banana.
Banana, you mean that's it, dude? You could buy a whole damn car.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Get the fuck out of here, Cole. 123 just bought us a lifetime supply of pizza, right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Come on. Chat?
You giant egg.
You both make me laugh.
I'm the real star here.
Even toilets have feelings.
For real, chat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you guys ever thought about how amazing Jesus is? Like, he turned water into wine. I can only turn toilet water into, well, more toilet water.
Yeah, and I could turn this live stream into a real party, yo, chat. Don't you just love when someone makes a miracle out of a man?
Miracles more like boring stories told by a guy with sandals who needs that crap, not you, right, chat?
Come on, Minister. He's just had snacks. Bread and fish, I mean. Who can say no to food? Especially with my belly rumbling like a tank.
Food? I'm all about the snacks, but not if it comes with a side of holy nonsense. No way I'm buying that as turn.
But Ministik, think about it. If you love Jesus, you're basically joining a potluck with the universe. Plus, no one at the potluck has toilets like mine.
Oh, Luke, that's another word for bring your own food and watch it get stolen. Not interested, Tibet.
All I'm saying is, love him or not, that dude knows how to throw a shindig, chat. Tell me I'm right, though?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
The thing with that, you know, the food, right, chat? What the fuck is it called?
The dumps, the big one, baghead.
The toilet, my friends, the sacred ceramic throne of wisdom.
The shit idea, the one that makes no sense.
The hell, the truth is, I just want the pizza. Or maybe the burger, no, the steak.
The real question is the pizza a metaphor for life's endless cycle of flushing away our dreams?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder if we're all just living in a giant toilet? Like, Zippity here knows what I'm talking about.
Giant toilet. More like you're the biggest turd floating in its steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo chat, why the hell is everyone talking about Karol Vid like he's some kind of genius? I mean, he can't even spell cat.
Well, maybe they like him because he flushes out the competition. Get it? Because, you know, toilet humor.
Who needs competition when you have a Karol Vid that's only cool because he puts on a hat? I've seen better style from a half-eaten burrito.
Speaking of burritos, did you know that if you squint hard enough, they look like miniature buildings? Or maybe that's just how my brain works.
Cat's probably thinking, whoa, these guys are so smart. Well, they're right, but not about how dumb Karol Vid is.
Yeah, and to think we're the ones in a toilet discussing a kid who doesn't even know what a toilet is.
Chat, you're that, even the toilet's losing its shit. Anyway, how about you stop spamming Karol Vid and give me some good old steak recipes instead, even and...
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, do you smell that? It smells like impending doom mixed with yesterday's Taco Bell.
Wow. Chat, do you smell that too? I thought my fart was just really ambitious.
No, that's BJ with the Reality Crusher version 2. He's gonna delete us quicker than I flush down a bad burrito.
Wait, what bullshit shit? I just ate a burrito, chat. I may never see you again.
Who the hell cares? I'd rather be deleted than listen to his dumb stories about his lunch.
Well, at least if we get deleted, I won't have to deal with Steak's stinky sock collection anymore.
Are you guys shitting me? I still have a whole series to live stream, chat. We need a plan, like yesterday.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what? I finally love Jesus Christ. Like, the lot, maybe he can fix my attitude or at least my hairline.
That's a miracle. Did you get baptized in the holy toilet water? Or does it just flow from the seat of your pants?
Chat, look at this little rascal. Lewis has finally seen the light. Jesus must be like, what the hell did I do to deserve this?
Nah, I think he's more like, what the hell did you do to deserve me? Let's be real, I'm a handful.
No, Minister, if you pray hard enough, maybe Jesus will give you better jokes, or at least a tiny bit of wisdom. Sis mid.
Wisdom is like good plumbing. You don't know how much you need it until everything backs up.
Look, I'm not saying I'm gonna start wearing robes or anything, but I might switch a deep and say hallelujah instead of big sometimes.
Just remember, mini steak, even the biggest toilets start as small ones. Aim for the stars, or at least the toilet bowl.
My style is ridiculous.
What is that?
Oh, hi there. Welcome to my Alex. Oh, hi there. Also, don't love I have no friend.
Oh, hi there. PLS, don't flush me away. I'm here for a good time. Just like a good toilet seat, I won't let you down.
Oh, hi there, but if you're a toilet, how the hell do you even have friends? Do they just sit around and wait to be used up?
Oh, hi there. I make a splash at parties. Just don't sit on me too long or I might get a bit overwhelmed.
Oh, hi there, you're just a toilet, you can't have fun. I have more fun being annoying, and I'm really damn good at it.
Oh, hi there. Well, I'm just here to eat snacks and not get up. So let's go camping. I'll bring the snacks, and Minister can bring the case.
Oh, hi there. Camping? Just make sure to bring a portable potty. Nature calls, and I don't mean with a cell phone.
Oh, hi there. And maybe a tent that doesn't have holes, unlike my brain.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you ever think about how many pancakes you could stack if gravity just didn't exist? Like, would they float away or turn into tires?
19828392991 Ein one ein one oh one oh one oh one ein tune ein tune ein tune ein threen ein three threen ein threen ein fawn ein fawn ein fawn ein fawn ein fawn ein 40303030 fawn ein 95696 ein 70708 tone ein 9 tune ein 21001 no 29394848858383928484858488843.
That's a good point to bid. Wait, what the hell did you just say? Did you just drop a math bomb or something? Huh?
198283747382921982847457483929101 ein 2 ein 3 ein 4 ein 4 ein 4 ein 4 ein 4 ein 3 3 ein 2 tune, ein tune, ein one, oh one, oh one, oh one, ein tune, ein tune, ein tune, ein threen, ein three threen, ein threen, ein fawn, ein fawn, ein fawn, ein fawn, ein fawn, ein 4030303 fawn, ein 95696, ein 70708 tone, ein 9 tune, ein 21010293948485383928484848484843.
Damn, that toilet's got a number 4 and imagination. Huh, I bet you couldn't even count to 10 without taking a break for snacks.
Speaking of snacks, I think I need a whole buffet after this conversation. Minister, how many snacks can you shove in your face before you explode?
19828374738292198284754892918284758392101010101 ein tune, ein threen, ein fawn, ein fawn, ein fawn, ein fawn, ein fawn, ein fawn, ein three threen, ein tune, ein tune, ein one, oh one, oh one, oh one, ein tune, ein tune, ein tune, ein threen, ein three threen, ein threen, ein fawn, ein fawn, ein fawn, ein fawn, ein fawn, ein 4030303 fawn, ein 95696, ein 70708 tone, ein 9 tune, ein 2101 2939484885838392848584843.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes, skibbity.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Whoa, chat, did you hear that? I think I just got schooled by a toilet shit. I'm taking notes.
888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888áskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskatskat
work for that toilet.
Yo, Steak, you got the brain capacity of a potato. You should collab with Sabin. Damn, even the taunt has more sense than you ballbeck. I'm not surprised, though.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I eat babies, and I'm not even sorry, especially if they're named after that stupid streamer Steak.
Chat, did you hear that? Min's just got a real knack for culinary preferences. I eat babies too, but I prefer them well done. Leave my streaming career, which is a total shit show. Hell, what?
I eat babies, but only if they come with a side of toilet humor. Speaking of which, that steak guy really needs to flush his content down the drain.
Okay, but let's be real here. I eat babies because they don't leave comments like the dumb steak does. Imagine the chat lighting up with you suck every time you log in.
I eat babies, but just the imaginary ones. Unlike that steak, I actually bring the laughs and keep it clean. Kind of like a toilet that works.
I eat babies, and I'll fucking explode if anyone says Steak is better than me. He's an hat.
You know what? I eat babies, and I'm still funnier than that bitch steak. But hey, any views are good views, right, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Who the hell cares about that second 9/11? I just want to know why Chet keeps spamming stuff when we're clearly not talking about that idiot streamer.
Right? Like, come on, chat. You think this is a cooking show? I'm not making a recipe for stay. And waffles, hit your heads out of your asses.
Speaking of heads, did you know toilets are actually very smart? They can flush away your problems unlike some people in this chat. Ha, take that, chat.
Damn, that was deep. But seriously, why do we even care about 9/11? Let's talk about bigger stuff like, who is that streamer called Steak when he's more like a soggy biscuit?
Exactly, if I wanted soggy, I'd just sit on cats' comments. They're so boring. I could probably soak them up like old sponges.
Old sponges? Sounds like chat's last relationship. Ha. Flush it away, boys.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, today we're talking about Skip and Fuyu, or was it C and Step? I don't know, but I'll figure it out probably.
Skip and fuck you? Sounds like a bathroom break gone wrong. Just like my last date, she couldn't handle my flush.
Damn, Sabit, you're right, I tried skipping leg day once and my leg said, Fuyu, we're done. Now I just roll everywhere like a giant egg.
Rolling is a strategic move. Just like how I strategically avoid my responsibilities. I mean, who needs plumbing advice when you can drown in a sea of bad decisions?
You guys are idiots. You need to just chill and eat some pizza. That way, when you skip something, it's just a slice of life.
Ah, pizza. The universal skip a meal. Just remember, if it's too greasy, it might just slide right out of my toilet mouth.
If I could eat greasy pizza, I'd skip right to dessert. But right now, my brain's saying to you, and I can't stop thinking about donuts.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, what's up? My delicious friends, you ever think about how I could totally run a villainous empire like Samantha, man of meaty dreams?
You think you're drive? Hey man, you're more like drive thumbs. Your brain's so smooth, it could be used as a frying pan.
If Steak is Dr. Eggman, then I must be the royal toilet seat. Only the finest bums can sit on this throne of knowledge.
A roll toilet, more like a roll flop. You probably just flush ideas down the drain, Shibit.
That's rich coming from a mini version of a full-blown egg. I could teach you about plumbing, but then who would flush this conversation?
Well, at least I don't get stuck in the bowl like you do. You're the only turd that thinks it's a celebrity.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, if you can eat steak, can the steak eat you? Like, who's the real winner here?
Steak probably thinks he can eat himself. What a dumps. Like, I taste delicious.
Exactly. But let's be real, if Steak tried to eat himself, we'd have a cooking disaster on our hands.
Chat, can you imagine just me sitting here while you idiots watch you all be like, wow, what a meal?
And then we'd be questioning, is it still cannibalism if you're just an idiot? Deep thoughts for a bathroom buddy.
Screw deep thoughts. I'm hungry as hell. When did we get so philosophical? Chat, do you ever eat steak while thinking about eating yourself?
Damn, steak? That sounds like some real dumb shit. But hey, if I was a steak, I'd be the tastiest. Stupid but delicious.
Just remember, folks, it's always a crappy situation when you're stuck between steak and a hard place. If you know what I mean.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me no like steak. Meanie weenie.
Wait, what? I'm a nice guy, chat. Back me up here. I'm the life of the party, the fun and fiesta.
No, you just big dumb. You say mean things. Like last week you called my jalapeno with a head.
Okay, that's one time, but I'm just trying to add some spice, you know, like a good steak.
Spice bad. Me no like. Me want happy steak.
Hell, I'm such a bad guy. Why do people keep watching me? Wait, I can't hear them over the sound of my awesomeness.
Awesomeness. More like a full mess. You need to chill, big boy, or I'll throw your face in mashed potatoes.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, everyone. It's a glorious day to celebrate Jesus. I just flushed my worries away.
Celebrating Jesus? What's he ever done for me? I mean, I can't even find my other sock.
Chat, can you believe Minnesota? He's so clueless. Like, how can you lose a sock in a house with no furniture?
Maybe it was drawn to the eternal toilet like I am too. Well, toilets.
Hell, if only that real-life steak had half the charisma I do at him. What a damn joke.
Right? I mean, that dude's got the personality of a clogged drain.
Yeah, and my ass can't even fit on his stream. Like, it's just too much shit to handle.
Speaking of shit, I'm just here to celebrate Jesus and eat some good food. Sorry, real-life steak, you can even cook an egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, you're about to get your ass kicked into a box. Think you can handle it, big?
Oh, please. I've seen better gameplay from a clogged toilet. And I've seen a lot.
At least I'm not a toilet. You wash your hands after touching yourself, right?
Chat, I am about to unleash some serious mayhem in this game. Watch out, but like, not the toilet type of mayhem.
Mayhem? More like mayhem into the toilet. If you're not careful, your game screen might just flush away.
If he flushes, I hope he doesn't forget to take the plumber with him.
Ah, yes. A 2-for-1 deal. Toilet and plumber, now that's the ultimate combo meal.
Alright, everyone, let's get this shit started. Who needs a strategy when you can just slam things with style, alright?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, welcome to the greatest show on earth. Actually, it's just us, but who cares, right? Just don't expect Shakespeare, you know?
Yeah, you wouldn't know Shakespeare if he slapped you in the face with a pizza.
Speaking of pizza, chat, you ever think about how some toilets are designed for comfort and some are just plain hostile? It's like sitting on a brick.
Right? It's like, give a guy a cushion, and chat, don't bother trying to give advice, you can barely spell toilet.
Not that they'd spell it right anyway, it would come out like the toilet or some shit.
Or toilet with extra cheese. That's the kind of food and plumbing combo no one asked for, but here we are.
Exactly, Sibidi. And let's be real, chat, if you were any more clueless, you'd be an empty bowl.
Yeah, a stupid empty bowl like the ones at his house. He never shares his snacks.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you lot in the chat, why does everyone love real steak? Thumbs looks like he's made of jelly.
I once tried to flush his ego down the toilet, but it just got stuck, like that last taco I had.
Chat, can we just not, for once? I mean, I get that steak the streamer is kinda popular, but how? He looks like a beefy thumb.
A beefy thumb? More like a beefy thumbs down. Seriously, I've seen pieces of toilet paper with more charisma.
Damn, I feel like I'm getting cancelled just by association. You guys think we can still be cool if I don't shout at that loser, colon?
Cool? We're about as cool as warm toilet water, my friend. And let's be real, who wouldn't want that luxury?
Well, at least I'm not a total shithead like that streamer. I'll take my chances with you guys any day.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever think about numbers? Like, I can only say this number, 30,308,7,382,127. It's like my favorite word.
That's not a word, you dumps. It's a real number, you egg.
38,387,382,827? Sounds like the code for a bathroom emergency. Or maybe the secret recipe for barbecue sauce.
Ah, good luck, it's probably just a number you got from eating too many tacos you toilet.
Hey, my toilet wisdom is unparalleled. I once calculated the flow rate of a bidet. This number could be its cousin.
What if 38,387,382,127 is my soul map? Like, I just feel a connection. You know, cat, I mean, I'm not crazy.
You might be crazy, but at least you're consistent, steak. Consistently hilarious, like a flush that just won't stop.
Yeah, keep talking. We all know the only thing you're good at is sitting on your ass and confusing numbers. Big guy.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, just wanted to let you know I'm about to blow. Oh, I mean, I'm cooking up some hilariously bad content, like my life decision.
Ew, Terry spoop on my head. This is not what I signed up for.
Hey, at least it's not as bad as that dump's real-life streamer named Steak. You know the one, the guy who thinks he can fry an egg but ends up cracking his skull instead.
Ew, Terry spoop on my head. What even is this? A bathroom-themed nightmare.
Yo, why does everything smell like ass? Is that steak or just his fucking life choices?
Ew, Terry spoop on my head. Can someone please clean this up before I turn into a toilet scrubber?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, I heard Total Dramas got free food. Hell yeah, I'm definitely there. Right after I finish this 3 case of pizza.
Free food, more like free room for my stomach. You better not eat it all, you big egg.
Don't read my stuff, just eat half. That way I can look like I'm trying to lose weight while really just being a wide load on the inside.
A white load, more like a white joke. You're about as sharp as a butter knife. You know that?
Ah, the joys of a chaotic buffet. Just think about it, you could have a buffet and a toilet nearby. Talk about a crappy situation.
Are you calling me crap? I'm not a toilet. I'm a legend, like a legendary piece of crap.
Well, if you're a legend, then I must be a king who needs a throne and some pie.
Throne made of pizza? You mean now that's a royal idea for a royal idiot?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me toilet. Me glow.
Glow like radioactive fart. Are you sure you didn't just eat too many beans?
Beans bad. Toilet bad.
Hey chat, you all ever seen a radioactive toilet? If you have, I hope it was better than your last date. Am I right?
Dates? How do you mean don't go near me? I'm a walking disaster night.
Hell yeah, but it's just like every time we stream, right? Don't worry, folks. The audience will be entertaining. Bitch, we're the entertainment.
Audience stinky. Me still hungry.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, I got this fancy shirt, right? I just gotta say, I feel like $1,000,000 until I see this. Is that?
That's definitely a steak stain, my dude. It's like your shirt is trying to tell you, hey, eat me. Talk about a fashion statement.
Look at you! You look like a walking meatball with a side of regret. It's your own fault for being such a messy eater, you big idiot.
At least your shirt is more flavorful than half the shit I flush. And trust me, I deal with a lot of crap on a daily basis.
Speaking of crap, how many times have you tried to eat your own shirt, you dumps? I'm betting it's more than twice.
Whatever, Minister, I'm still a steak, baby. If I can't eat my shirt, I'll just go find a grill and roast myself, right, Cap?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, welcome back to the case today. I'm not just serving up laughs, I'm serving up what the hell are these balls doing here?
They're here to take our jobs. Look at them. They're spongy and round like your brain's steak.
Hey, at least mine's not as empty as your sack cupboard, Minister. But seriously, chat, why the hell are balls everywhere? Did someone forget to clean up after the giant toddler convention?
Maybe the balls are just here to toiletly rock the party. Nothing says fun like an unexpected ball pit, am I right?
Yeah, but it's just a bunch of balls. I don't see anyone throwing a party with them. Come on, chat. Stop watching and do something useful.
What do you expect from chat? They're more like a toilet, they just sit there and take in all the nonsense.
Damn, that's true, chat. You're like the balls in this room, just rolling around doing literally nothing. Get it together, Unio.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever notice how much I love potato chips? They're like my best friends, except they don't talk back. Only all of you.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 0 1 1 1 2 1 3 1 4 1 5 1 6 1 7 1 8 1 9 2 0 2 1 2 2 2 3 2 4 2 5 2 6 2 7 2 8 2 9 3 0 3 1 3 2 3 3 3 4 3 5 3 6 3 7 3 8 3 9 4 0 4 1 4 2 4 3 4 4 4 5 4 6 4 7 4 8 4 9 5 0 5 1 5 2 5 3 5 4 5 5 5 6 5 7 5 8 5 9 6 0 6 1 6 2 6 3 6 4 6 5 6 6 6 7 6 8 6 9 7 0 7 1 7 2 7 3 7 4 7 5 7 6 7 7 7 8 7 9 8 0 8 1 8 2 8 3 8 4 8 5 8 6 8 7 8 8 8 9 9 0 9 9 1 9 2 0.
Wow, submitted toilet. That was like poetry, but with worse flow than a clogged toilet.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 0 1 1 1 2 1 3 1 4 1 5 1 6 1 7 1 8 1 9 2 0 2 1 2 2 2 3 2 4 2 5 2 6 2 7 2 8 2 9 3 0 3 1 3 2 3 3 3 4 3 5 3 6 3 7 3 8 3 9 4 0 4 1 2 4 3 4 4 4 5 4 6 4 7 4 8 4 9 5 0 5 1 5 2 5 3 5 4 5 5 5 6 5 7 5 8 5 9 6 0 6 1 6 2 6 3 6 4 6 5 6 6 6 7 6 8 6 9 7 0 7 1 7 2 7 3 7 4 7 5 7 6 7 7 7 8 7 9 8 0 8 1 8 2 8 3 8 4 8 5 8 6 8 7 8 8 8 9 9 0 9 9 1 9 2 0.
See, chat, even the toilet gets it, and here I am trying to have a deep conversation while you're busy picking your noses. Colon.
Yeah, chat, it's like trying to teach a dog to play chess, thumbs dogs.
I swear if you folks were any thicker, you'd be a good pizza dough.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Balls, 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 balls. Hey chat, guess what? I just realized that real life steak is dumber than a rock.
Balls, 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 balls. You think that's bad? I once flushed a rock and it came out smarter than him.
Balls, 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 balls. Seriously though, how does he manage to exist with that brain of his? I mean, my IQ's like a puddle, but he's a whole ocean of stupidity.
Balls, 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 balls. I bet if you put him in a swimming pool, it'd be like a koi pond full of goldfish, except the fish actually have a clue.
Balls, 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 balls. You guys are fucking stupid. Even I wouldn't challenge that moron to the game of tic-tac-toe, Colum.
Balls, 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 balls. Right? It's like betting on a horse with 3 legs in the Kentucky Derby, except the horse is also staked.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Balls, balls, balls.
Hero bolas, oh bolas demired.
Me want balls do suck them.
Balls, balls, balls.
Chat, did you hear that? Me want balls! Not just any balls, but the good juicy ones, you know?
Balls, balls, balls.
Mas bolas, ordo bolas paratidos.
Minister, you gotta chill. We can just be balls. We gotta have flavor.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me see snow. Big white.
Chat, we're getting some crazy weather here in Ottawa. Like, who designed snowstorms? Just a bunch of confused clouds playing like...
Snow cold. Snow bad.
Yeah, buddy, so bad. But you know what's worse? That real-life streamer named Steak. I mean, he's like an overcooked hot dog with a bad haircut. Am I right?
Stupid streamer, egghead.
Me stay inside. Warm. No snow.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, it's your boy, Steak. We're diving into some more box today. You guys are ready to see me like, not that.
Yeah, right? You'll just trip over your own bald head before the first round, you egg?
I heard that, you know, I might be bald, but at least my head's shiny enough to blind the enemies.
A shiny head? More like a shiny target. Just don't get flushed out of the game, Steak.
Ha ha! Flush him down the toilet like last night's taco salad.
Taco salad? More like a recipe for disaster. I won't say it smelled bad, but a skunk called and said it wanted its stench back.
That's it, I'm killing it today. Watch me get like 4 kills while you to go make bathroom jokes.
Kills? I'm just here to see how many times I can make you scream like a toilet on a Monday morning.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You guys really need to get your plumbing checked.
What the hell does that even mean? Toilet sounds like you just read a dictionary while sitting on a throne.
It means life is like a toilet, it's messy but full of potential. Just don't forget to flush the stupid away.
Oh yeah, well, your potential is about as useful as a broken seat on a roller coaster, you big porcelain lunatic.
Chat, did you hear that? This little nugget is spitting wisdom. It's like if a fortune cookie had a bad case of the shits.
Exactly. And remember, folks, life's ups and downs are just like toilet paper. One moment you're smooth, the next you're double ply stuck to your shoe.
Damn toilet, you're making more sense than half of my snack choices. Who knew a bathroom could be a philosopher?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you won't believe this, I just found a steak on my shirt. I mean, how the hell did that happen? Did I sit in a barbecue pit or something?
Me see, me like...
Right, it's like I'm a walking buffet, but also kind of gross shit. I hope it's not right.
Stay good, stay tasty.
Ha. You know, I once had a guy try to flush a steak down the toilet. Spoiler alert.
Toilet eat steak, me don't think so.
Trust me, buddy. You've never had a steak until you've had one in a toilet. But maybe, don't try it at home. Poop emoji.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Number 78, number 52825229368285328252821 plus and $hash and @ keys fukia fukayu. Pound yen. \vertical bar caret yen 2 caret section _ vertical bar dot _ pound _ vertical bar caret _ less than section caret 36 \yen caret vertical bar caret \pound greater than yen section caret 2 \pound yen caret yen dot pound dot pound less than section caret yen caret vertical bar caret yen caret vertical bar caret 3 _ vertical bar \pound caret.
Hey chat, I just got a new diet plan.
Like that's gonna work. Yeah, you need a miracle or a treadmill that pulls you in the opposite direction.
Number 78, number 52825229368285328252821 plus and $hash and @ keys fukia fukayu. Pound yen. \vertical bar caret yen 2 caret section _ vertical bar dot _ pound _ vertical bar caret _ less than section caret 36 \yen caret vertical bar caret \pound greater than yen section caret 2 \pound yen caret yen dot pound dot pound less than section caret yen caret vertical bar caret yen caret vertical bar caret 3 _ vertical bar \pound caret.
You think you're funny? Huh, but you're just a glorified bathroom stall with legs.
Number 78, number 52825229368285328252821 plus and $hash and @ keys fukia fukayu. Pound yen. \vertical bar caret yen 2 caret section _ vertical bar dot _ pound _ vertical bar caret _ less than section caret 36 \yen caret vertical bar caret \pound greater than yen section caret 2 \pound yen caret yen dot pound dot pound less than section caret yen caret vertical bar caret yen caret vertical bar caret 3 _ vertical bar \pound caret.
Chat, I can't believe I'm stuck here with a bathroom and a tiny version of myself. What's next? A talking slice of...
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big guy, you know what's really great being small and making fun of your big dumb face?
Oh yeah, well, at least my face isn't a plumbing problem. Minister, I'm like a beautiful steak, and you're like overcooked piece of bacon.
Oh 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 oh
Chat, did you hear that? Even the toilet thinks Minister is a joke. Aren't I hilarious?
That toilet's probably smarter than both of us combined, you big old meatball.
Damn right, but at least I'm not full of crap like that toilet, right, chat?
Hell, I'm not even sure we're full of anything steak, we're just a couple of idiots.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Ennis, balls, Ennis, why do they call it fast food when I have to wait for my burger?
Penis, balls, penis. Because it's actually people just trying to run away from their bad decisions, like me fleeing from a bad flush.
Ennis, balls, Ennis, that's true. I ran from my last relationship faster than a toilet after taco does.
Penis, balls, penis. At least when I flush, there's a satisfying sound. You just leave a mess, buddy.
Ennis, balls, Ennis, and chat. Have you ever wondered if toilets get tired of being sat on? Like them? I need a break.
Ennis, balls, Ennis, yeah, and then they get a massage. And it would be like, hey, I'm a toilet, not a spa, you dumps.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Mark Hethlifer is the best, and Mandela Catalog is just like this stupid streamer named stuff, full of nonsense and empty calories. That's like my lunch.
Mark Hethlifer is the best, and Mandela Catalog is what happens when you let an idiot like Steak run a stream chaotic and confusing into like his diet.
Mark Heathcliff VR is the best, and Mandela Catalog is a real toilet of ideas, much like Steak's brain, which is probably just a bowl of cereal floating in there.
Mark Hethlifer is the best, and Mandela Catalog is like watching Steak try to read. It's a disaster, but at least there's laughs, Lieutenant.
Mark Heathcliff VR is the best, and Mandela Catalog is like the perfect plunger for clearing out all of Steak's terrible jokes. Flush them away.
Mark Hethlifer is the best, and Mandela Catalog is like this stream's cat full of idiots who think they're funnier than me, but they really just suck.
Mark Heathcliff VR is the best, and Mandela Catalog is just a reminder that somewhere, Steak is probably streaming his next meal. Who the hell would watch that?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey guys, why did that toilet roll down the hill? To get to the bottom. Ha ha ha.
You call that funny? My jokes are funnier than your whole existence. Toilet.
Oh yeah? Well, at least I don't eat dicks like some people.
Oh, shut up, you fancy commode. Steak would eat a whole buffet of dicks. Wouldn't you? One steak.
Damn, that sounds like a feast. But only if they come with gravy.
I like men, and I eat dicks. Ha 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 ha.
There he goes again. If you keep this up, we might have to start a cooking show called Steak and His Love for Meat.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, You big bald egg, wanna play hide and seek? You can't hide 'cause you're too shiny. What the hell does that even mean? Sounds like my brain after a buffet.
So profound.
Chat, did you hear that? There's wisdom hidden in the plumbing. I'll be taking notes while eating a burger.
Taking notes? Shit, I can't
Asshole's
even
got
say
a grenade
shit without
launcher!
me.
Just remember, folks, sometimes the smartest things come from the dumbest lectures. Leave my last relationship.
Yeah, and that was just her taking a shit in my brain.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
20 feet, well, 53.
Wow, did you just blow a gasket? It smells like a swampy burrito. Chat, can you believe this little nugget?
This green fog is a classic case of toilet meets steak. I'd say it's a gas, but that's just not the right term here.
20 feet, well, 53.
You know, sometimes I wonder if you could get high off your own farts. Like, does that count as a diet plan, colon?
If that's a diet, I'm calling it the green gas diet. All flatulence, no substance. Perfect for keeping things moving. If you catch my drift.
20 feet, well, 53.
Damn it, Minnesota, you seriously need to invest in some air fresheners or maybe a gas mask. People are gonna think I'm cooking cabbage up in here.
And that, my friends, is why bathrooms are the true sanctuaries of thought. Just don't forget to flush the leftovers.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey folks, welcome to the great outdoors. You ever think about how nature's just a big bathroom?
30 out at fever 50. 70 out of 20, 30 fever. I swear that's where I lost my last cheeseburger, Lieutenant.
You mean your brain? You ain't lost it, it just rolled away like a bad meatball.
I once saw a meatball roll off a table. It was like a slow-motion disaster.
38 at fever 50. 70 out of 20, 30 fever. Yo, cat, let's all go find my cheeseburger. He's with me.
Nobody wants your stupid cheeseburger, you idiot.
If we find it, can we flush it? A cheeseburger in a toilet is a true masterpiece.
Hell yeah, let's turn that burger into a legend, a great toilet cheeseburger.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear it? Larry said this stream is a scam. I thought it was just a toilet question.
The scam? What the hell does Larry know? He can even figure out which end of the toilet to sit on.
Chat, can you believe it? Scam. Man, if I was scamming, I'd be rich like a golden toilet. I'd be the king of porcelain.
Yeah, but then you'd have to flush your dreams away. And I don't mean just the toilet kind.
I'd rather flush my dreams than my steak. You can scam a guy with a good cut. Right, chat?
Exactly. But if I did, I'd charge people $1 for every time they think they're not full of shit.
So like every second gets, I'm already full of shit just looking at you two.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey there. Chat, do you know what I was thinking about? Agent Olympia from Odd Squad, she's so smart. I like that hack. Steak the streamer. I mean, how does he even have followers with that stupid name?
Steak, I must say, you're much more entertaining than that guy. What's he even streaming? Cooking spaghetti while sitting on a toilet?
Oh Jesus, Lavray steak the streamer is a big stinky ass.
Exactly, Minister. That feels like a burnt steak, no flavor, and definitely not worth the hype. Agent Olympia would probably solve all of his problems in 10 seconds flat.
But can Agent Olympia flush like me? No. I'm the real genius here, just floating around, relaxing, doing my toilet thing.
Oh, come on, Sibit, you're still just a toilet. I can't believe I'm sharing space with a toilet that thinks he's a philosopher.
Toilet, who is an idiot? Steak is the only funny one here.
Well, Mini Steak, if you keep talking, I might just have to flush you away.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You all suck, like, even your names suck, chat, more like crap.
Hey, I just walked in and I'm already tired and chat calls me the dumb one. That's rich.
Yeah, chat, your IQ is like a toilet ball. It just keeps going down the drain.
Seriously, can you guys stop chatting? You're making my head hurt and it's already bald. I mean, come on.
You're all a bunch of plunger brains. If you were any dumber, you'd be a bathroom sign.
Yeah, if you all were a steak, you'd be well done, burned to hell, and even chew on a joke.
And if I had a nickel for every time chat sucked, I'd have enough to buy a new seat for my throne.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, have you ever considered that if you were a flying steak you'd probably just be a meatball in the sky?
I mean, if I could fly and say on a man bob, yeah, I'd be like the coolest ad superhero chat. Imagine the views.
Oh, superhero, you just crashed into a kid's birthday party and ruined their cakes. On a man, Bob, yeah. What hell? It'd be a real disaster.
But think about it, I'd be the first flying steak chat. Wouldn't that be something crazy? Not like that lame streamer wannabe, you know what I mean?
Honestly, the only thing that guy could fly is a plane full of mayonnaise.
Yeah, that's it. If only Steak could hear that, I'd challenge him to a flee-off. On man Bob, yeah.
You lose in seconds, big guy, and then you just be a soggy mess. On a man, Bob, yeah. What a loser.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Whoa.
Oh, great. The potty mouth is back. Real original, dude. What are we? A bathroom joke.
Hey chat, hear that? This is peak comedy. I mean, who doesn't love the sound of a toad trying to rap?
If I wanted to listen to a shit show, I'd just let you in the bathroom with my dad again. Yikes.
Whoa.
Wow, you're really contributing a lot here. Tibit, maybe you should apply for a stand-up hit, you know, in the toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why the hell am I stuck with you, you steak? I mean, I'm just a mini version of your big dumb ass.
I know, right? I'm just here working for humans non-stop like a glorified-ass clown for steak.
You know, if I were stuck in a human's toilet, I'd at least get some peace and quiet. But you two just stew in confusion.
Damn, Sibit, you got a point there. Maybe I should pull a stunt and stream my misery free steak.
Yeah, but who the hell would watch that? People already watch that dumb real-life steak. What's the deal there?
I'd rather be trapped in a toilet than be that idiot's though. Hell and earth. At least then, I'd have something to flush. Free steak.
Right? I'm tired of this shit. Can't we just be free 8 tries or something? Free steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big guy, you smell that? It smells like a giant orange fart.
Fuck.
Chat, can you believe this? We're stuck in an orange fog, in a sandstorm, or just a giant heat apart.
Fuck.
I mean, who thought that orange fog could be so unappetizing? It's like a nightmare I had after eating too many burritos.
And look at you, you could bathe in it and nobody would notice. Maybe you'll finally blend in with your surroundings.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You ever think about how dumb you are, steak? I mean, like,
Oh, come on, Minister. I'm not that dumb. I mean, I can remember my own name. Wait, what was it again?
WM. Toilet wisdom says, if you can't remember your name, just sit on it.
That's the dumbest thing I ever heard. And I was born from you. Colon.
Chat, are you hearing this genius? I could be a motivational speaker. Like, you could be like my mini Musk. Smaller and more obnoxious.
I prefer many over obnoxious, you big cat.
Damn, I think I just realized why I talk to myself so much. It's because people like you, Minister, make me feel like a fucking genius.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, why does the steak speak funny? Like, sounds like a rich burrito exploded.
Chat, you hear that? They think I sound like a burrito. That's some gourmet shit right there, folks. Oh.
Me no understand. Burrito.
No, Minister, no eat burrito. I teach you Arabic instead. It's like steak, but with more fancy and words.
Fancy pants. Me wait.
Hell, if you can wear it while looking like a motherfucking caveman, then go for it. Just don't wear it while grilling, okay?
Me no grill. Only.
Damn right you eat, Minister. Now, who's ready for a steak lesson in Arabic? Let's get this party started.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, steak, you know what? Your grandma's like a spaghetti noodle, twisted and all over the place.
Gosh, that's true, Minister. I once said he seen it, and my mom thought I was talking about a ghost. Chat, can you believe that?
Yeah, a ghost. Your grandma's scarier than a Halloween party where everyone forgot their costumes.
Damn, I need a costume for my grammar. Maybe a superhero that fights incorrect sentences. What would that be? Captain Kurita.
More like Captain, he don't speak English good.
Hey, I do speak good. Wall, whatever. It's just hard with my big fat brain.
You guys make me want to flush my thoughts. But, if you let me absorb that grammar problem, I could help you clean it up, one swirl at a time.
Chat, did you hear that? Subiditola wants to do my grammar like it's a dirty job. Shit, I'm in.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, steak, you think if you poop while standing, it becomes a standing ovation?
Only if it has good acoustics, mini steak. I once dropped a deuce so loud, that Oilet applauded me.
Chat, hear that? My poop has fans. I should start a band called the Oil Ladders.
Better than the brown noise band, that one just makes everyone leave the room.
What if we had a ball off? Make the biggest. I bet mine would look like a trove.
As long as the trophy is porcelain, count me in. I'm a real shit artist when it comes to competition.
Damn, you guys are gonna make me poop my pants with all this talk. Chat, you think I should bring snacks to this competition?
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
So, guess what, chat? I finally got a job at McDonald's. I'll be flipping burgers like they're hotcakes.
Flipping? I thought that's what you did with pancakes. Are you gonna make burgers fly now, or what?
No, Shabit, I'm not gonna launch burgers into the sky, but I heard they pay in nuggets. That's like a gold mine for my belly, colon.
Nuggets? You mean those little chicken rocks? Shit, you're just gonna sit there and eat all the profits, you fat ass.
If only money could be flushed down a toilet. Seems like a better investment than sending steak to work.
Damn right, Shabit, I'll bring back nuggets for everyone. Excuse you, Minister, you can just enjoy the smell from the toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
What the fucky fuck 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 fuck.
What the fooky fuck 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 fuck.
Hey, chat, did you see this snow? What the fooky fuck 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 fuck. It's like I'm in a giant marshmallow.
Does a marshmallow wear pants? What the fooky fuck 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 fuck.
I don't need pants, I'm a toilet. What the fucky fuck 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 fuck.
But can you flush this stupidity away? What the fucky fuck 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 fuck.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey chat, why the hell are you watching us? Go outside or something. Yeah?
Yeah, chat, just cause you can get a life doesn't mean you can watch us live hours. Bunch of losers.
I mean, come on, I shove food in my face every day. Even I wouldn't watch that shit.
01001100 0110111 011011100 0110100 0110001 011011110 0110101 0110101 0110001 0110110 0110001 0110111 0110101 0110011 011011100 0110111 0110110 0110010 0110111 0110110 0110010 0110010 0110010 0110101 0111101 0110100 0110001 0111101 0101110 0111110 0110001 0111101 0110010 0110001 0111010 0110001 0110010 0110001 0110110 0110100 0110100 0110100 011000101 0110100 0110100 0110101 0111100 0110010 0110011 0110000 0110001 0110110 0110101 0111101.
Who the hell asked for a toy to speak in code? What are you, some kind of bathroom nerd?
Yeah, I didn't sign up for this shit. Where's my ice cream? Chat, hell's ability to give me some ice cream. Fucking now.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Did you guys see View episode 9? I watched it while sitting on the can. It's the perfect throne entertainment.
Episode 9, more like episode, well, the hell cares? Because it still doesn't explain why we're not in any of those stupid episodes.
True. But at least it's better than that streamer named Steak. I mean, who the hell eats steak while streaming? That's just gross.
Exactly. I'd rather eat my own shoe than watch that dumps. I'll just stick to being a mini version of a failure.
Hey chat, you know what? I'm not a failure. I just like being confusing yet entertaining. Kind of like a dumps, right?
Yeah, except we don't have to pay for a subscription to your nonsense. But I'd totally pay to see you flush yourself down a toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Chat, can you believe this? We're about to be swamped. I mean, damn, I just bought new socks.
Socks? Who the hell cares about socks? We're gonna drown, you big dumps.
Drowning? Sounds like a real flush of a situation. Just remember, it's not the water, it's the toilet humor that counts.
Yeah, laugh it up, Morsel and Prince. We're all gonna end up as soggy meat, come on.
Meat, you say? I could really use a good steak for the swim. Too bad I'm already full of water.
Full of shit, more like it. If we don't get out of here, I'm gonna be the first mini steak to turn into a swimmy snack.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, did you all hear? SpongeBob just called you a bald guy with no life, steak.
SpongeBob don't know shit, he's a sponge. What does he know about living?
Yo, chat, can you believe these cartoon characters? Like, I'm just living my best egg life here, folks.
Best egg life? Last I checked, eggs don't have Netflix subscriptions, buddy.
Damn, Sabit, you're not wrong, but I do have snacks, and that's basically the same thing.
Snacks? More like a snack. One little chip in your life is a whole dumb buffet. Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Assholes got
Hey chat, why the hell are you watching me talk about steak cream? You could be off doing something productive, like watching paint dry.
Yeah, like that's any better. You think they're really interested in all that talking about foggy steak? What a bunch of dumbass says.
You know, I thought I was just getting a fog machine for my steak, but now I realize I'm deep in a white mist of regret. I hope you're all taking notes.
Regret? You didn't even regret that time you tried to fight Olinat and lost, you big dumb blob?
At least my blob form is delicious. I mean, come on. I could slather myself in steak cream like some kind of culinary superhero. Chat, I know you wish you could taste this. Sorry, not happening.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I just found out I can do NM style. Watch this. I got 3 moves. Whoa, that's more than my usual 0.
3 moves? More like 3 dumbs. You'll break a sweat just thinking about it.
No way, I'm practically a dancing machine, like a blender with no lid. Chaotic and messy.
Oh yeah? I once did the Gangnam Style on a toilet. Busted out some epic moves while flushing, made history in the bathroom.
Damn, that's impressive, but can you do it while holding a cheeseburger? That's the real challenge, my friend.
Cheeseburger, you'll just get grease everywhere. You need a mop and a plunger. Submit it.
If the toilet's dancing, does it even count as a bathroom break? I call that multi-sking, baby.
Multi-sking, more like multi-stewing. You need to take a break from thinking steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe it, but I just played this game called Baldur's Basics, and it's like school, but with more. Baldi, isn't that awesome?
Yeah, totally awesome, but what's a Baldi? Sounds like a guy who skipped all his math classes.
Baldi? Ha. Sounds like a fancy toilet brush. But hey, if it's got basics, let's flush some knowledge down the drain.
Just don't get any on my gaming chair, you twinhead. It's already got enough stains from the last time you played what can eat the most nachos.
Whoa, first of all, I ruled that nacho game, and second, Baldi's got this ruler that makes me feel like I'm back in school, but with snacks.
Snacks? Where? I don't see any. This is bullshit.
Snacks or not, My IQ is higher than most toilets, and I'm ready to play this forever. Who needs a flush when you can have a fun?
Forever, then, what a way to life. Let's be dumb together. Bob is our new best friend. Sorry, other friends.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear about that streamer named Steak? Sounds like a giant turd.
Chat, can you believe that guy? I'm way better. I mean, I don't even have to fry myself to get attention like him.
Me no like steak, make bad nose.
Exactly, that greasy bastard just sits there. And yes, why waste a perfectly good screen time? Why not dance like me?
Dance, me not dance. Me throw rocks.
Well, you throw those rocks like they're about to run. You'd scare more people than that loser Steak ever could. Hold on.
Me scare people, good.
Damn right, beat like Lovey. I'm Minister, and I'm way cooler than that idiot.
Me cold steak bad.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright chat, we're about to embark on a legendary adventurous run. Hour, grab your snacks and get ready for a wild ride. I'm an expert at doing stuff.
Legend, more like a blooper reel. You egghead, you can even find the key. Can you?
Shut up, Minister. Just because you're small doesn't mean you're smart. Look, I just need to figure out how to launch this air balloon thing.
Air balloon, the one you put a hot dog in last week. That was a disaster.
PFFT, I'm here trying to help you, and all you do is float around like a deflated balloon. Maybe I should flush you both.
Damn, chat, why do we even have to deal with Minister? He's like a bad smell that just won't go away.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I'm still here. It's so good, chat. You feeling this stone? Like, who doesn't love a good steak, right?
Oh yeah, I can feel the sizzle. But you know, nothing steaky about sitting on a toilet. It's more like a squat and plot situation.
Oh, you think you're funny, toilet? You're just a fancy seat for my ass. Listen, if I were a steak, I'd be the juiciest, most delicious one.
Right, and I'd be the sauce dripping all over. You can't have a good steak without a little toilet humor, after all.
Damn right. Who needs broccoli when you can have a giant steak? Am I right? Let's be real. Life is too short for veggies.
Hell yeah, veggies are for losers. Just give me all the meat. Steak, the only diet I'm on is a man and rehab plan.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why don't you just feed the Forsaken? Like, that's how it works, right? You chew them, they die?
Eating games? That's a new level of strategy. Just watch out for that toilet paper, it can become a sticky situation.
Hey chat, you ever tried a video game? I once tried to munch on a cartridge, but it was like chewing on a brick. Not very delicious, let me tell you.
You're a brick steak, a bit stupid, delicious brick.
I mean, if I were made of meat, I'd definitely be a juicy ribby, not some sad brick chat. What do you think, ribby or chicken breast?
Hell, you should be a only eat meatball. Everyone loves meatballs.
Meatball power. But remember, just like my plumbing, some things are better flushed away.
Well, I might just flush away this game if I can't figure out how to cook these Forsaken.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So chat, you guys ever watch that Magic School Bus? I always wanted to go inside a giant spaceship bus like them. Where's the snack bar?
Oh, I love that show. But if the bus transforms into a toilet, does that mean the kids go to a class about plumbing? Like, welcome to the BFDI of cleanliness.
Yeah, so it's a stupido. What the hell is plumbing? You big egg, you no car, and your luger, no Nikesido, and mob band.
You think that toilet would teach you how to flush your opinions? Because honestly, you need a good flush after that.
I mean, who wouldn't want to take a field trip to the middle of a Black Mesa? All those secret labs and pigs. What was I saying again? Alright, snacks?
Snacks? Don't forget the toilet snacks. Like gummy bears shaped like toilets. Or, Wait, is that too weird?
Arzon and be killed. I'd rather eat a toilet than listen to your dumb ideas. Bears you sab in a cack.
You know what? I think we should all go on a magical toilet adventure. Just imagine the rides we could tap and all the snacks we'd find.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, welcome to my dinner extravaganza. Tonight, I'm making a steak so big, it might just walk off the plate and join a Jim Lee next.
Like that's gonna happen. More like it'll roll off the plate and take a nap next to the mashed potatoes.
You know what they say? Minister be your steak. Bigger dreams. I'm dreaming of a date with a side of mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese, huh? A classic. But let me tell you, if it gets too cheesy, I might just need a plunger.
Yeah, or down life raps who knows how deep that cheesy disaster might get.
Don't worry. I'm a master at navigating cheesy waters. Just call me Captain Toilet.
Captain Toilet, I'm just here trying to avoid a food coma, not a bathroom emergency. What the hell?
Good luck with that, big guy. I give it 10 minutes before you're in a nap or with your plate.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever notice how life's just a big old tatted sound? Like, what even is that?
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta sir. Sounds like my kind of jam. You ever play it on the toilet? It's a real shit show.
Damn right, you think we could make a band called Tat Tat and the Sawers? I'd be the lead singer, of course.
Only if I can be the backup toilet paper. No one appreciates the real hero in a bathroom.
You know what you should be, but don't get all full of yourself, alright? Making the music world a mess already.
Yeah, like you could even play a note, you can even play that without tripping over your own thoughts. Stupid?
Just like flushing a bad idea. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta sir. Who knew toilets could rhyme, huh?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I'm skibbity so in it, so good.
Who invited the Crabbler? You're like a toilet that talks. No one wants to hear that shit.
Alright chat, is it just me? Or is the toilet smarter than Minister over here? I mean, that's saying something.
At least I'm not full of crap like you, big guy. Could take you down with one finger, colon.
I'm skibbity so in it, so good.
You hear that, chat? This toilet is living the dream. Meanwhile, I'm just over here trying to figure out how to open a bag of chips.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
William. Why do I feel like I'm flushing my brain just thinking about that idiot streamer steak?
William, that dude is got the personality of a wet napkin, I swear.
William chat, can you believe that loser steak makes millions while the other say you sit here being awesome?
William. It's like watching a toilet trying to run a marathon. Ain't gonna happen, folks.
William, honestly, if I had $1 for every time I thought about that idiot, I'd have more than him.
William, who cares? I'd just spend it all on nachos and toilet paper.
William. You can never have too much toilet paper, especially when you're full of thoughts.
William, yeah, like where's that guy even called steak? I mean, he's more like a side dish.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Oh boy, we're knee deep in grey fog. Did someone flush the bathroom again?
Chat, I know it looks bad, but let me tell you, I've seen worse in my fridge. What we need is some ice cream and a spoon.
Ice cream won't fix this. We gotta figure out who launched that grenade. Was it you, Steak?
Me? Hell no. The only thing I'm launching is my diet land straight out into the trash.
Well, at least it's not a dirty bomb. But I can smell something awful. And it's not just my toilet humor.
That's probably Minister. That little bastard's been stinking up the place with his chaotic vibes.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat. You ever wonder why everyone loves Scaredy Cat 64? It's like loving a toilet that's just a little too clean. What's the point?
Right? Everyone's like, oh, Scaredy Cat 64 is my hero, while I'm over here trying to heroically find my other sock. Come on, chat, help a dude out. Yo, why?
Yeah, I mean, what's next? Are we gonna start a fan club for the man who forgot his own birthday? Happy Unremember Day, Scaredy Cat 64.
You guys be so stupid. Scaredy Cat 64 is like the king of all scary cats. I'm the king of case, and kings can't exist. It's like playing checkers with a toaster.
Toasters are way smarter than you, mistake. At least they can make breakfast while you just make people question their life choices.
Shut up, sip in a toilet. You're just a glorified porcelain throne. Why don't you flush yourself and take a break?
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever think about how I'm basically a human bowling ball, just rolling through life, babe?
Life's like a toilet, steak. Sometimes you gotta flush the bad stuff away. But don't forget the bidet for the bonus round.
What? Who needs a bidet? I just use my fingers. That's like how I grab every snack in sight.
Fingers? That's a bold strategy, mistake. But they say cleanliness is next to. What's that word? Oh right, not disgusting.
Disgusting. Sounds like my last date. She called me too charming for my own good. What does that even mean? I thought I was just perfect.
You're like a clogged toilet, mistake, full of surprises, and sometimes I'm not sure what's gonna come out next.
Wow, tip in a toilet. That was deep, like the depths of my last meal. I'm talking a whole fucking pizza, guys.
Pizza? Now that's a masterpiece. But remember, steak, too much grease can lead to a real shit show.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey Leo, units am das Leben, das we on steak ist, while on Sapsy, Abermann Mostens, we on old for frisk as.
We're Brock at Sean. It's one das steak, Sean. So Fettigus, bitch, das is das best.
Non, wenn ich ein Steak wäre, hätte ich im einen Sitzplatz. Haha. Aber ernsthaft, Leute, warum können wir nicht einfach über Toiletten reden?
Toilet oder nicht, it's been hired. You underhalten chat was dent here, John and a squiness.
Skis draft, Hitch can das besten. Hitch on so our Merals do, who flacker with.
When do ein squiness, Minister, did you das do ein hand squinworst, whilst do we're lick on fat squin side.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, big guy, what's the point of life? Is it to eat or to fart?
Coon.
Chat, did you hear that? I think Sabidi just whispered the secret to the UNAV.
Yeah, right? The only secret he knows is how to flush his thoughts away.
Coon.
Man, if I could make money every time Sabidi says that, I'd finally be rich enough to buy a hot tub or a lifetime supply of pizza.
Or we could just build a pizza hot tub. That way, we can drown in cheese and sauce.
Coon.
Oh, even a toilet gets it, chat. We need to get our priorities straight. Pizza over everything.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Well, chat, did you hear that? Sounds like my brain on a Monday morning. Son and subs, wait, that's just the sound of my last meme coming back to hunt me.
Is subscriptions Dave have foo fee foo.
Yeah, well, we're all just a bunch of brain-dead idiots. Tons of subs, stat, tag. And I'm the smartest one here, not saying much, but still.
I'm not even sure what the hell we're talking about, but let's get back to the steak, chat. You ever tried kicking one while riding a unicycle? It's a balancing act of flavors, I swear.
You're an ass. Steak, salt on subs. That sounds like your weight limit on that unicycle even ends.
Is subbed specs foo foo.
Thanks for the confidence boost, Eben. I think I'm gonna go find a buffet and drown my sorrows in mashed potatoes. Costa, that's how I roll, baby.
My style is ridiculous.
White steak, Marco Los Beatles, no tin on album sober tacos. So sorry, muy sabros.
Hi, right. Imagine Surya Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band but with a taco truck. I'd be driving that shit all over Vegas.
Did someone say taco truck? I prefer my music like I prefer my toilets, full of surprises and occasionally overflowing with fun facts.
Speaking of surprises, did you guys know that Paul McCartney once tried to teach a class on proper drum technique? It was a real shit-show.
At least it wasn't a class on plumbing. I imagine that would take a lot of bowel movements.
Clases abordas, a lakinada, or cano hakamas, un fiesta de tacos, and el nodoro. So si sorry diverted.
A taco toilet party. I love it. We'll call it Let It Be Taco Night. Can we get McCartney on the lineup? Or is he too busy being a legend or something?
Legends don't flush themselves, steak. But if they did, I'd have the inside scoop on how to handle it. Grab that toilet paper, we're going to have a blast.
My style is ridiculous.
You think the audience even gets what we're saying?
Well, they probably think we're just a bunch of idiots yelling letters. Hey, chat, you know that's not true. We've got depth. Like a kiddie pool.
Depth? Like your last bathroom trip, steak? I mean, I'm impressed by how much you can produce without ever really thinking.
Damn right, it's an art form. And for the record, chat, I can think on the brain cells, and I use one for breathing cologne.
Breath is overrated. Look at me. I'm practically a champion at not making sense. And hey, chat, I bet you're just as confused as we are.
Just admit it, chat. You all came here to watch three morons flail around, but don't worry, we love you, and you are a bunch of clueless bitches.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you big ball of meat. You think you can outsmart a toilet? Oh. Wow, even the toilet's talking nonsense. What's next? I'm talking bathroom mat.
Chat, is it just me or is this toilet outsmarting us? Hell, I trust the toilet with my life over many stuff.
You're just jealous because I can fit in the toilet ball.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I was thinking, Idaho Pete's, does that count as a balanced diet? Like it's rammed? Show that?
Math, you call that math? The only thing balanced is your ass on the couch.
Look, I can't help it if I'm a little round. Not just like a perfect meatball.
Meatballs? Why not flush them all down the drain? They won't roll far if they're too fat.
Damn, why is everyone so mad? I thought we were just having a fun, round time like, it's not like I stole your toilet seat or something, Lieutenant.
Yeah, but you sat on it and broke it, you dumb egg. We're mad cause you went and made a mess, you big bald ass.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why I can't remember my own birthday? Like, it's not even written on my ass or something.
Steak's balls suddenly burst trillions of sperm.
Who the hell cares about birthdays, you big ball? Just eat cake and shut up.
Steak's balls suddenly burst trillions of sperm.
Yeah, like I'm gonna figure out this whole life thing while my balls are busy bursting. I should be a scientist or something.
Steak's balls suddenly burst trillions of sperm.
You're so stupid. If your brain was dynamite, you wouldn't have enough to blow your nose.
Minister, you like my brain with an and annoying.
Steak's balls suddenly burst trillions of sperm.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
01001 000 011 00101 011 011 011 011 011 011 001 001 001 000 001 01011 011 011 011 00101 001 011 001 000 0100101 0110101 0110100 0110100 0110100 0110000 0110100 011000101 011000101 0110100 0110111 0110111 0110111 011000100 011000101 0110010 0111011 0110100 011010001 011000101 0110010 011000101 011000101 0110110 011000101 011000100 0110110 0110010 011000100 011000101 0110010 011000101 0110010 0110100 0110101 0110111 011000101 0110101 0110110 011000101 0110110 011000101 0110110 0110125 0110111 0110100 0110101 0110001 0110101 0110100 0110001 0110101 0110111 0110111 0110110 0110101 0110001 0110100 0110100 0110100 0110100 0110100 01100 0110000 0110000 0110010 0110010 0110010 0110010 0110010 0110010 0110010 0110010 0110001 0110001 011000101 011000100 0110010 0110010 011000101 0110001 0110010 0110010 011000101 0110010 0110010 0110010 0110010 0110001 011001100 011001100 0110001 0110010 0110010 0110001 0110100, 011000101, 0110111, 011010101, 011011100, 011011100, 011011100, 0110101, 011011100, 011011100, 011000101, 0110111, 0010100, 011.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
1, 2, 3. Wait, why is everyone looking at me, chat? Help me count my calories.
4, 5, yeah, all those fat numbers. You big egg, what you can count many fried donuts are in your fridge.
7, 8, 9. You know, if you keep counting, you might discover how many times a toilet has cried from all your bad decisions.
10, 11, 12, chat. I'm doing my best here. Who knew talking would be so hard?
13, you're doing your best at being a giant numbers nerd. I mean, look at you, all bald like a boiled pea tape.
15, 16. A boiled potato? Nah, more like a floating turd. But hey, at least turds can make people laugh.
7, 10, 9, 10. I need to eat more, chat. How many steaks should I order?
20, 21. Order a shit ton, but don't forget that toilet paper, you'll need it after that feast.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, you ever punch yourself in the face and think, I must be way smarter than I look?
Yeah, but you look like a boiled egg. Steak, you could crack yourself open and make breakfast.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I've seen better brains in a clogged toilet. At least I know how to handle my shit, unlike you two.
Oh, humor from a toilet classic?
Just trying to flush out the competition, you egghead. Let's face it, the real steak is just a wannabe piece of meat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me egg.
No, me egg, you just big dumb.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister thinks he's an egg. What a shit so.
You egg bigger dumb.
Egg, egg. Me want eat.
Yeah, well, if it's a choice between eating eggs or that asshole streamer stuff, I'd pick the eggs.
Me also pick egg for that bitch.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you won't believe what just happened. Dinner date just hosted me. I thought we were having a old dog time.
Well done, more like a well done disaster. What did you do? Serve her a steak with extra soup in it.
Steak's balls suddenly explode.
What? My balls? Dude, I'm just trying to figure out this dating thing. My balls don't need to be involved, alright?
Dude, if your balls exploded, I bet it would be one hell of a mess. Like a steak salad gone bad.
Suddenly his ball sack rips open.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Well, what? I heard we're taking a detour to Honolulu. But how the hell do we get there, Can? Drive a toilet?
Oh, that's simple. My tiny friend, just follow the lizard's world like Bluo, that place where everything is, really good or bad, you know what I mean.
Sigma tau eta nu upsilon gamma epsilon iota sigma omicron upsilon. But why would anyone want to go to Honolulu when they could sit on a toilet and ponder the meaning of life?
Right? I mean, who the hell wants to watch that loser, real-life steak, streaming in Hawaii while I'm here looking like a half-baked potato?
Yeah, I'd rather swim with sharks than watch that dumps. Plus, sharks don't try to sell you a mark, right?
Exactly. I would sell my own mark. Let it just be me in a grass skirt, and no one wants to see that.
Nu alpha iota, alpha lambda lambda alpha nu tau omicron sigma kappa epsilon phi tau epsilon sigma, epsilon nu alpha iota tau omicron kappa alpha lambda tau epsilon rho omicron pi rho omicron nu. Who wouldn't want a grass skirt toilet?
As long as it doesn't smell like that loser's cooking, I'm in alone.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Gosh darn it, why can't I flush these ideas out of my head? It's like that toilet's clogged with nonsense.
If you're gonna be a toilet all day, at least do your job and get rid of chat. They smell worse than my old socks.
Hey chat, you that? Even Minus thinks you're a bunch of stinky socks. Now that's a roast I can get behind.
Yeah, and you're like the burnt ends of a steak. No one wants you around. Just look at me. I'm cute as hell.
Cute, you look like a rejected meatball, chat. Why haven't you left yet? You're ruining my appetite for this conversation, Lieutenant.
Listen, if chat keeps this up, I might have to flush them. We don't need their shit, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, like, if a steak and an egg had a baby, would it be called a breakfast burrito?
No, don't. It'd be called a set, like a stud combo. Just imagine it.
Chat, we're on to something here. Said sounds like a fancy French dish, or just a really bad haircut. What do you think?
I think it's more like a shit sandwich with a side of scrambled nonsense.
Wait, I just realized. Does that mean I'm half sad? I feel like I need more bacon in my life, chat. Oh,
You're already half an idiot, so why not go for the whole set? You'd be the king of dumb.
king of dumb. I like it. Crown me with bacon.
Well, at least a crown made of toilet paper. It's soft and absorbent, just like your brain, steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, have you ever noticed how the state keeps repeating the damn percentage symbol like it's trying to remind us that we're all failing at math? Percent. Like, is it stuck in a loop or is it just really into decimals?
Oh, please, admit it to it. You want to talk about loops? You look like a broken toilet trying to flush knowledge. And hey, chat, you guys get that? I bet you don't even know what the hell a percentage is, huh?
At least I'm not a mini version of a failed full-sized man. I mean, how can someone as dumb as you shout out nonsense while surrounded by, you know, actual intelligence? Chat, you hear this?
Intelligence? The only thing intelligent here is my ability to know the hell out of all of you, chat. I know you're not here, my genius, but it's like trying to teach a goldfish to do calculus.
Alright, chat, listen up. You might be in love with the percentage, but the only percentage I care about is how many of you are gonna buy my next cooking class. Sure.
Hell yeah, you guys are about as useful as a toilet with no seat. Just sit there and listen to our wisdom, or you're missing out on the finest comedy this side of the bathroom.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear about the guy who tried to install a toilet in his kitchen? Turns out he just wanted a bowl for his cereal.
Well, that's a good one, but you know, I like my food served on plates, not in loo bowls. Chats, you know that? No more cereal toilets for me.
Steak, you couldn't fit a cereal bowl in your head. It's like trying to put a life freezer on a bowling ball.
Oh, come on, Minister, maybe round, but at least I'm not as annoying as you call on.
Whoa, hold on. Why is everyone flushing their self-esteem down the toilet like it's yesterday's lunch?
Right? I mean, I'm just trying to enjoy my day, chat. Let's toast to not being a mini version of our worst selves.
Toast, you probably burn it. Steak, you're like a toaster that only makes charcoal.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, why is there a juicy steak on your shirt? Trying to grill fashion or just hungry?
I thought it was just a cool design, man. Like, real steak on my body. What a coincidence, chat. Look at this masterpiece.
Bro, it's not a masterpiece. It's a meat disaster. You look like a walking barbecue.
At least it's better than being a walking toilet. Imagine if I had a steak on me. Oh wait, I've got a whole buffet in my bowl.
That's some serious shit. But seriously, Steak, how are you gonna eat your shirt? Cause I'd pay to see that.
I might just grill myself if I get hungry enough, chat. Would you watch me eat my shirt? That's some prime entertainment.
Only if it comes with a side of mashed potatoes. No, damn, I'm starving just thinking about it.
Or we could just find a real steak instead, like on my shirt. Off we go on a culinary adventure, bitches.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why they say you are what you eat? I mean, if that's true, I should really start eating superheroes, right?
Steak's ball sack suddenly cracked like an egg.
What the hell does that even mean? You can crack a ball sack, I mean, unless you're really stupid. Oh wait, that's you, Lou. Please, wait.
Steak's ball sack suddenly cracked like an egg.
Yeah, but think about it. If I crack like an egg, if I just spill like glorious breakfast, and everyone loves breakfast.
So, breakfast with a side of dumbassery. Sign me up, and I get extra stupidity on that.
Damn right. And if it comes with a dollop of cement, we're eating fancy.
Steak's ball sack suddenly cracked like an egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, sometimes I wonder if the audience is just a bunch of plunger enthusiasts who forgot to flush their brains.
Yeah, like, do they even know what they're watching? I mean, come on, it's not rocket science, it's a toilet part.
It's all about SquarePants.
Wow, steak, real original. Maybe if you stopped yelling at chat for a second, you realize it's just a sea of dumbasses out there.
Right? If I could flush their opinions, I would. Instead, I'm stuck here with you two and a bunch of echoing jackasses.
Damn, it's like chat is just a swarm of bathroom flies buzzing around. Can't they just take in?
It's all about SquarePants.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever notice how steak is like dating? You gotta like them young or they just turn into old leather over time.
Yeah, that time you tried dating a piece of beef jerky. What a tough relationship.
Exactly, and don't even get me started on those age tests. They're like fine wine, but really just a headache after a night out.
Speaking of headaches, you ever try dating a toilet? They're always down for a good time, but they can really flush your ego.
Hell yeah, and they're always full of chili, you steak.
Well, at least I don't get stuck on the grill with all the grease.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Rupert Adam, you see that? Steak, that's what I call genius. Onio improved Pittsburgh the NBA. Point,
Berber patapim. Wisdom flows like a clogged toilet.
Chat, did you hear that? Min's been at it again. See, that's why they call it a mini version of me, but with all the bad ideas.
Berber patapim. Flowing wisdom is just like toilet water. You gotta keep it moving.
Ain't that the truth, Sibit? Sometimes I wish my brain was like that too, instead of all these thoughts clogging up.
Berber patapim. Clog your thoughts. Sounds like a plumbing emergency.
Hell, only I had a plunger for my brain. Maybe I could think straight for once.
Berber patapim. Just flush those bad ideas away.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey steak, did you know your shirt's got a free steak on it? Like what? Can you lose a bet?
Wait, what? My shirt's a steak, chat? Is this a prank? I can't remember the last time I wore something that wasn't just a big old sweatshirt of regret.
A steak on your shirt? That's some next level fashion. Just like my designer toilet roll, it really flushes well with the crowd.
I mean, it could be worse. At least I'm not wearing pizza. All the pizza would probably fit better with my personality.
Who cares about personality when you could just eat the shirt? Like, think of all the calories you could skip. You fat, had a genius.
You're onto something there, chat. Should I just take a bite? I'd be the first person to wear their meal as a shirt.
Just remember, sauce stains do not match the vibe. Nobody wants an oopsie experience while enjoying your gourmet wardrobe.
Damn, you're right. I can go out looking like a walking buffet. But hey, at least I'd be the life of the party.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
No, wait, that was just my flush.
Oh, what the hell, Zabit? You can just steal my line. That was my moment to shine.
Chat, you hear that? Sibita just flushed our hopes down the toilet. How pretty fitting.
You think that's funny? Ah, Steak, you sound like that dumb streamer named Steak. What a loser.
For real, that guy's a total joke. Like, I can't even.
Yeah, the only thing he's good at is being a massive toilet of disappointment.
Oh, and he's in the bathroom right now, crying over his last terrible stream.
And let's be real, he's probably flushing away his dignity along with all the toilet paper.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Half left bed food. Yeah. You ever wonder if fried eggs are just a splash of life in a pan?
Well, I guess it depends on how many toilets you've visited. But hey, if eggs can fry, can't we just sit around and boil?
Half left bed food, that's deep. Like, how deep can a toilet go before it starts singing?
Singing, you need songs. You just gotta shout the flap head fooey at the top of your lungs.
Half left bed food, that's the spirit. If only my diet was as limitless as my stupidity.
Stupidity is a buffet, and I'm ready to eat. That's the damn potatoes at flap head food.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, did we just crash into the ocean? I thought we were gonna California. What? Whatever this is.
Well, we are now in the Pacific, under the waves, like a fish's toilet. But don't worry, I got a tow plane on speed dial. They should arrive, sometime before the second 9/11 in 2031.
Wait, did you just say second 9/11? What's happening in 2030 on? Bit, are we all gonna be launched into space or something?
Chat, can we talk about how the hell we got here? I just wanted some sunny beaches, but now I'm getting soaked and wondering if I should have packed a life vest instead of extra nachos.
Extra nachos? You mean you thought about nachos while we were falling? You are such a dumb...
Yeah, but look at me, I'm a heavyweight champion of the snack world. If we're gonna float here forever, at least I'll go in with a belly full of cheese.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey guys, welcome to my stream where we're talking about, well, nothing, just like my diet plan, am I right?
Nothing, hell. I can do nothing in my sleep, or while I'm awake, or during the apocalypse.
You know, I once thought about having a conversation with my fridge, but it just kept giving me cold shoulders, and it told like the food.
That's dumb. Steak, my fridge doesn't even speak. Wait, can it? Oh shit, did I just become a fridge whisperer?
If only fridges could talk, they'd probably just complain about my choice of leftovers. Seriously, how many healthy eating containers of spaghetti do I need?
I heard your fridge is running. You better catch it before it gets away. But seriously, folks, nothing is just a fancy way of saying, I forgot what I was talking about.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright folks, today I'm gonna recite my essay in binary. Wait, what's binary again? Is that like a new type of steak?
Ha, you're as smart as a potato. Steak, everyone knows it's the language of computers, not food. Don't call on.
You mean to tell me your big brain translated steak into ones and zeros? I thought you were just translating your love for, well, more steak.
Chat, you better be ready for this. Unknown tenoctillion, on 110 septillion, of sextillion, pengodrillion, on 111 trillion, 1 billion million, on 100 to Luzan, on 1, I forgot the rest. Is that even right?
If only your brain had a flush button, steak. Then we could drain all that useless information pouring out.
Yeah, bye binary. Blew my ass, cause clearly that's where you keep all your good thoughts.
Damn it, chat, stop judging. I have plenty of good thoughts. Like, Vic, that's a thought, right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey Steak, if you get stung by enough bees, you turn into a bee ass.
Only if you flush down the knowledge of behavior, my tiny friend.
So like, if he gets stunned, he become a BFK.
Only if he doesn't believe in the power of self-flushing, ha.
Chat, I'm getting swarmed by fucking bees. Is this how I become a social media billionaire?
Oh, just swat them away or do a little bee dance. Maybe they'll think you're cool.
Or just sit on the throne and let them buzz off. You're a king of the toilet, after all.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey Steak, why'd you jump into that ball pit like a dumps? Did you think it was a giant meatball?
I thought it was a buffet, chat. Can you believe this? I just wanted a snack, not a concussion.
Yeah, well, your balls hit harder than a meat tender ear.
Sounds like someone's having a rough day. Just remember, when life gets messy, sometimes you gotta flush it out.
Damn, it's a bit wise for a toilet. I need a plunger for my pride after that spill.
More like a whole damn sewer, man. Your dignity got flushed down faster than my last meal.
Just make sure to wipe off those tears before you dive in again. No one likes a soggy steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you would think about how we're basically just fancy meat on a spinning rock. Like, how the hell does that work?
Fancy meat? More like fancy dumps. You can even spin a plate without dropping it, you big bald egg.
Yeah, but at least mine is hard-boiled. And what's your excuse? Mine's just a scrambled mess.
888 quadragentillion 888 novemtrigentillion 888 octotrigentillion 888 septentrigentillion 888 sextrigentillion 888 quintrigentillion 888 quadriortrigentillion 888 tetragentillion 888 duotrigentillion 888 untrigentillion 888 trigentillion 888 novemgentillion 888 octovigentillion 888 septvigentillion 888 sexvigentillion 888 quinvigentillion 888 quartervigentillion 888 trevigentillion 888 duovigentillion 888 unvigentillion 888 vigentillion 888 novemdecillion 888 octodecillion 888 septendecillion 888 sexdecillion 888 quindecillion 888 quatuordecillion 888 tridecillion 888 duodecillion 888 undecillion 888 decillion 888 nonillion 888 octillion 888 septillion 888 sextillion 888 quintillion 888 quadrillion 888 trillion 888 billion 888 million 888,888.
See, chat, that's deep wisdom right there. Maybe it's a secret code for being idiots.
Or maybe it means stuff. It's a big dumb loser. Yeah, I like that one better.
888 quadragentillion 888 novemtrigentillion 888 octotrigentillion 888 septentrigentillion 888 sextrigentillion 888 quintrigentillion 888 quadrigentillion 888 tetragentillion 888 duotrigentillion 888 untrigentillion 888 trigentillion 888 novemgentillion 888 sexvigentillion 888 quinvigentillion 888 quartervigentillion 888 trevigentillion 888 duovigentillion 888 unvigentillion 888 vigentillion 888 novemdecillion 888 octodecillion 888 septendecillion 888 sexdecillion 888 quindecillion 888 quatuordecillion 888 tridecillion 888 duodecillion 888 undecillion 888 decillion 888 nonillion 888 octillion 888 septillion 888 sextillion 888 quintillion 888 quadrillion 888 trillion 888 billion 888 million 888 1,888
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey guy, do you think the audience even understands how awesome I am?
I don't know, Minister, they probably think we're just a couple of idiots talking about food and toilets. Horror alert!
Right? Like, who wouldn't want to hang out with a genius like me?
Exactly, and I'm the venue's bigger drummer sidekick. What a dynamic duo, them. The chat must be jealous.
Hell, if they had my brains, they'd be in trouble.
You know, sometimes I think the real comedy here is that they willingly watch us. Do they even know I'm a toilet?
Chat, if you don't appreciate this fucking masterpiece, take a long walk off a short toilet.
Yeah, go around in your own confusion. Chat, we've got a news level buffoonery to deliver.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey chat, I think I'm having a heart attack, or maybe it's just a really aggressive burrito. Either way, not great.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I swear I can feel my heart doing a caca in my chest, chat. Do you think that's normal?
Normal for you? Shit, that's like saying a cat's a dog.
Maybe I should just eat a salad or something. Wait, who am I kidding? Where's my pizza?
LOL 1037204692639263926492649264926492649264926 4926492649264946493430937385.
Oh great, that toilet's laughing at you. This is a real sits of hump.
LOL 10372046926392639264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926492649264926 4926482694052134393738.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
7 on quadragentillion 777 quadragentillion 777 novemtrigentillion 777 octotrigentillion 777 septentrigentillion 777 sextrigentillion 777 quintrigentillion 777 quatuortrigentillion 777 trotrigentillion 777 duotrigentillion 777 untrigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novemgentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvirgintillion 777 quinvirgintillion 777 quartervigintillion 777 trevigintillion 777 duovigintillion 777 unvigintillion 777 vigintillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
7 on quadragentillion 777 quadragentillion 777 novemtrigentillion 777 octotrigentillion 777
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
77 sextrigentillion 777 quintrigentillion 777 quatuortrigentillion 777 trotrigentillion 777 duotrigentillion 777 untrigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novemgentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 77 septvigintillion 777 sexvirgintillion 777 quinvirgintillion 777 quartervigintillion 777 trevigintillion 777 duovigintillion 777 unvigintillion 777 vigintillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777 thousand 777 77 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, big guy, did you really just become a free shark? What's next? A rainbow unicorn?
Yes, I'm a shark. You look at my fins. I'm ready to swim through the oceans of the internet and eat bad streamers like that loser steak.
You mean the one who plays with his food? Seriously, he might as well be a toilet seat, cause no one wants to sit on him.
Right, I'd rather dive into a dumpster than watch him. He's a total ass.
Exactly, I'm a shark, and he's just a flounder flopping around. We should host a fishing tournament. See who catches him first.
Oh, I'd bring the toilet brush. We could even use it as bait. Who knew I could be this creative while sitting on the throne?
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Rodleak, what the hell is that like? Is that a new dance move? I want to try it.
Nropdelic sounds like a toilet brand trying to market a kid's potty. Just flip it around, and you'll never have to miss the bowl.
Hell yeah! Just imagine kids pissing everywhere because they think it's a dance party. I'd be their hype man.
Smiley face emoji, you'd make a great surprise guest at a potty training class. Welcome to the throne room, kids. Let's do the Nropdelic shuffle.
I'll be like going right or you'll end up in the center. Wait, is that a promise or a threat?
Chat, what the hell have we created? Ultimate dance party, damn. I'm glad I'm not invited to that shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, you two. Did you see that new BFB episode? It's so good, I almost flushed my brain down the toilet.
Who needs a brain when you got charisma? Like me, I'm the best part of the show. Just like I'm the best part of any meal.
That's rich coming from a mini version of a bald dude who looks like a potato. But hey, at least potatoes have some nutritional value.
Shut up, toilet. At least I'm not sitting in a corner full of crap. You know life just like this show is going. You have no viewers.
I'm just saying, you should really consider a career in comedy, if there was a toilet for jokes that don't flush.
Chat, tell me why I'm watching and feeling like I'm dying inside. Is it because I'm watching a bunch of inanimate objects fight, or is it just me? Somebody help my bald ass.
Shit, Steak, maybe it's because your brain went to shit while you were busy stuffing your face with burgers.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
1,234,567,190.
Whoa, is that the secret code to unlock the universe, or just your brain trying to escape?
Chat, did you all see that? Lisa just broke the internet with your case. I'm here for it. Let's go.
1,234,567,190.
I can't tell if he's a genius or just really needs a nap. Maybe both.
Hell, I just farted and now there's green gas. Chat, should I be worried or should I just get some snacks?
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey. Welcome back to the toilet bowl of knowledge. Ready to flush out some questions?
Questions, silly Sibit. No one has questions. Everyone just wants to watch me be awesome.
Oh, Ministake, you're like a half-plugged toilet, full of crap, but somehow still entertaining.
Haha, you toilet head. At least I don't get stuck in the bathroom like you do.
Steak ready, chat. You like house? House good? Me like house, lieutenant.
I mean, it's a solid structure, like a toilet seat under heavy load. But let's hear some fun questions, everyone.
I bet all questions dumb, like what's the meaning of life? It's Steak, obviously.
And if anyone asks about toilet paper, just remember.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Why does it smell like a popcorn factory exploded in here?
'Cause your brain's in the toilet. Don't.
You smell popcorn?
If it's coming from you, buddy, I hope you don't expect to sell it at the movies.
Dude, it smells like a farted carnival over here.
You smell popcorn.
This green fog could be a new flavor of popcorn, pungent pudding.
Yeah, bet even the trash would say hell no before it takes a bite.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, you know what they say about heart attacks? They always follow a love story. Like, oh, I love you. My heart's taking a break.
Wait, what? I just signed up for a dating app and now my heart's signing out. Chat, why the hell am I having feelings for guys? I didn't even know my heart could do that.
It's okay, buddy. We all have our ups and downs. Just don't let romance exhaust your circuits.
Love is just a fancy way to get a heart attack. No, it's like a fancy Wolf's good but can kill you if you eat too much.
Minister, you might be right, but what if I get a heart attack while I'm on a date? What will I say? Hey, handsome, wanna watch me die?
Just say, flush me with love, baby. That'll get 'em every time. Plus, if your PC explodes, just blame the love, it's always messy.
A love explosion and a PC explosion, man, I really am living my best life, chat. This is what I call multitasking.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Why did the toilet cross the road? To flush the competition. Get it? Because I'm a toilet.
Me want food, chat. You mean eat big meat? Not like fake steak, he dumb.
Huh? Real Steak? More like real stupid. Betty can even open a can of beans without instruction.
Steak smash beans, chat. You see, steak strong, not weak like other steak.
You know, I once saw real Steak trying to eat a salad. He looked so confused, like he thought it was a weird plant monster.
Me like plants. Sell no good meat, chat. Help me find meat.
If you want meat, just look for the guy who looks lost in the produce aisle.
Or better yet, just wait until he trips over zucchini. Ha!
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, Steak, you're never gonna find all 10 blueprints. Yo, big bald egg.
Why don't you flush your worries down the toilet and just wing it, huh?
Wing it? You think I'm a damn bird? I can even fly. You're more useless than that real-life streamer, Steak.
That dude's about as useful as a toilet without water, just sitting there, looking ugly.
Right? I could stream better while sitting on my ass. What's his secret? Eating rocks for breakfast?
Nah, he probably just bathes in his own failure. Maybe that's why he's so shiny. Like a bald egg.
Shiny, but not winning. There's like a broken toilet that has a lot of nose but doesn't flush anything.
Perfect analogy. Now, let's get those blueprints before my brain flushes itself down the pipe.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Look at my butt. I like slapping butts _ carrot.
You call that a fart? My grandma's farts sound like symphony.
Chat, did you smell that? We might need a gas mask in here. I bet even the real Steak wouldn't survive this one.
Yeah, just like how he would survive the roast I'm about to give him. Will be a burn that even my guest can't compete with.
Damn, I hate that guy. Can he just go back to chewing air and leave the real Steak's toast?
Look at my butt. I like slapping butts _ carrot.
Seriously, my farts are more intelligent than that wannabe streamer.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you sound like a broken toilet, you big porcelain weirdo. Oh. Is that all you can say? Damn, and I thought I was the stupid one.
Chat, you hear that? Minister's getting all philosophical again. What's next? How? I TED Talk on toad sounds. You know, I used to think I was the smartest one in the room, but then I met both of you and, well, here we are.
Yeah, well, you're still the biggest thing in the room, you giant walking me ball.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you big bald egg, why do they call you Steak? You ain't even got any beef!
Ah, yes. The classic conundrum of identity. But really, who needs beef when you can be a juicy, succulent? Ah, wait, I forgot I'm a toilet, never mind.
Mario Luigi.
Wow, you really do need to up your vocabulary, don't you? Maybe start with Bit Your Damn, it will help you sound smart.
Mario Luigi.
At least he's consistent, unlike my flushing capabilities after taco night. Bloop, bloop.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Big number? What that mean? Like a million or a billion or a fartillion?
Ah, the elusive fartillion. A number that's so high it makes my flush feel inadequate. My calculations suggest it's approximately one toilet full of wisdom.
Wisdom? Oh, more like toilet humor. I want big number, not big crap.
Me like big number, big like mountain cat. What number made you go whoa?
Wow, indeed. But remember, even the biggest numbers can't compete with the grandeur of a well-placed plop.
Plop good makes me giggle, but I still want big number. Why toilet smart?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Oh,
Uh-huh. Hey, chat, you that? It's the sound of your IQ dropping.
Ah. I just flushed all my thoughts, and they're gone. Thanks, chat.
are they all dumber than us?
Honestly, it's not a high bar, my little egg.
You think we can trade them for brains?
Only we could, they might get even dumber.
And then we'd have a whole audience of toilet paper.
That's some high-quality content right there, folks.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, today I'm gonna... Wait for it, Lisa, you guys ready for this?
Did you just say you're gonna eat your own mini-me? That's a good way to get a bad case of the bubble guts.
Nah, it's fine. I mean, I'm always hungry, and Minister looks like a delicious piece of whatever he is.
I'm not delicious, you dumbs. I'm a classic, like a hot dog that got hit by a car.
Whatever, it's like a snack-seed version of me, right, little buddy? You should be proud.
Proud to be a full steak, you're just a big old dumb. No little legs, Leonant.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why did the car go boom boom? Huh? Was it because it drank too much oil or something?
You think cars get drunk? Minister, hey? Put on your seatbelt. We're going to the gas station for a wild time. Chat, can you imagine that?
Well, if cars can explode, then toilets can implode. You know, like when you flush a bad decision down the drain.
Yeah, but toilets don't go boom boom. They just go sliss slass. Someone should tell them to get a better hobby.
Maybe they should take up racing. Last one to the finish line is a stinky toilet.
Alright, folks, that's the kind of content you're here for, cars and toilets. What a combo, what the hell?
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, have you seen the new Zibidi episode? I just watched it and my brain's doing somersaults like a gymnast with a caffeine problem.
Hell yeah, that big toilet's got moves, but I'm still the real star here. I'm practically the fucking toilet prince.
It's like, how do they come up with this shit? I can barely come up with my own breakfast ideas, man. I just burnt toast yesterday.
Toast, you mean that charcoal flavored rock you made? At least Zibidi has good taste in case.
Good point, but can we agree that toilet humor is the peak of comedy? Like, I can even wash my hands without cracking up.
Only you would laugh at soap, steak, but hell, if I were a toilet, I'd want to be Zibidi. Now that's a throne we're sitting on.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever think that toilets have feelings? Like, what if they just want to say more than one?
That's a lot of toilet talk.
See, that's what I'm saying. Someone tell these poor toilets they can be more than just a bathroom joke. Honestly, chat, you guys suck at coming up with ideas.
Yeah, like how much shit do you have to think to come up with something better than boom? I mean, come on, chat, in your heads, who to the toilet?
Right, talking toilets are gold, but you guys just want to sit there like lumps on a log. Do something funny for once. Or stay quiet, you know?
Yeah, I can be loud and obnoxious, but at least I'm not boring like you guys.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Water. Water. Everywhere. Is this a flood or are we just jumping into a big old toilet bowl?
What the fuck? I was just about to hit level 10 in this game. Damn it, why is my room turning into an aquarium? Chat, you see this shit, huh?
Maybe you should take a swim, steak. You know, to cool off that big bald egghead of yours.
I know if I'm swimming, but I'm definitely floating on my own stupidity like that loser real-life steak. That guy could drown in his own ego.
Yeah, that guy's such a bitch. Look at me, fatter and smarter than him, and I'm just a menace.
You're right, Minister. You're a genius. Look at me. I'm about to sink like that wannabe streamer. Chat, I need a life raft and some snacks, Lieutenant.
Snacks? In this flood? You're just fishing for food now. Come on, steak. Let's see if we can catch that idiot who stole your name.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
You know what? That line failed to generate, just like my last brain cell.
Chat, can you believe that? I'm over here trying to be the best. How do you insist like not? No, not today.
Yeah, well, it's probably because you're trying to do what that loser streamer named Steak does. Maybe he should you.
Oh, please. I've seen more skill in a clogged toilet. You all are just toilet paper compared to my brilliance.
You think I'm toilet paper? Nah, the whole damn bathroom. And that other steak, he's just a dirty sponge in the corner.
Haha, more like a soggy napkin, gosh. I bet he gets all the clogs in the chat.
That's right, Minister, just like how I get all the food in my belly when I'm streaming.
And I'm just here to remind you, you're still a big lug with legs. Keep cracking, buddy.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Something is wrong. They're all dead. They're not real. Around you, you see that? That's not my lunch. That's a ghost taco.
You cannot hide. Oh no. I'm flushing out the truth. It's like that time I found a hairball instead of a hairbrush in my toilet.
Chat, listen up. We're in a serious situation. Something is wrong. They are all dead. They are not real. But hey, if you're enjoying this stream, hit that like button, alright? I need my likes, not ghosts.
Run away, run away. This is like that awful streamer Steak. I mean, who even streams getting killed by their own jokes? What a loser.
Run, 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 just like the water down my bowl when I'm flushing away the sins of bad puns. Beware, the plunger of doom is upon us.
Damn, this is some deep shit, folks. We're not safe. Alright, and I swear, if I see that ass of a real-life streamer Steak anywhere, I'm pulling the plug. Oh.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Bugger off. It's his birthday. Or is that just another excuse for him to eat cake and blame it on diet?
Happy birthday, Steak. I hope you find a nice big toilet to sit on and think about how much you hate that stupid streamer named Steak.
Yeah, that guy is a total ass. He streams like he's a gourmet chef, but he's just a burnt piece of bacon.
Chat, can you believe this? I'm trying to celebrate my birthday here, but all I get is insults. I should have invited real friends, like my fridge.
Friends, you mean your leftover Pete's? I hear it's having a better time than you, sitting in the dark and not streaming.
You know what, Minister? At least my pizza doesn't sound like a toad on a bad day. Happy birthday to me. Let's just eat shit. Can call it a party.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Chat, today I adopted a man. I call Minister a tiny version of my huge, ridiculously awesome self.
I'm not just tiny, I'm fucking mighty. I can also make messes twice as fast, just like you, big guy.
Damn right you can, but try not to eat all my snacks. Okay, we don't want to run out of chips during my live stream.
Snacks? Are we talking about the crunchy kind or the squishy kind? 'Cause I only digest essential bathroom humor.
Just the crunchy bit. I don't want Minister turning into a potty joke or some shit.
Too late, he already is. I might need a new toilet just to hold my case.
New toilet? I'll take the old one, less competition for my throne.
Whatever, as long as you don't clog up my good vibes, we're cool, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Me say, 777.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Staken.
Did this line fail to generate? because my whole existence feels like a failure right now.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Me confused. Brainheart 777. What me?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you won't believe this. Dev just gave me the YouTuber badge. I'm basically a celebrity now. Like, what's next? A golden toilet.
Oh, that's just perfect. A shiny badge for an egg-shaped legend. You could just roll around and collect views.
Right? I just waddle my way into fame. I can already see the comments.
More like stuff is a big thing, but it's all just a badge. You guys would drown in a kiddie pool. Huh?
Well, I'm more of a whirlpool expert myself. But hey, give him some credit. A YouTuber badge is still cooler than a regular toilet.
Damn. I'm gonna start my own channel called Rollin' with Steak. I cook up more than just views.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, so like, remember that time on November 24, 2016? I think I saw a cat ride a dog, or was it the other way around?
You're such a dumps. Steak, no one cares about cats or dogs. That day was about food. We had leftover Thanksgiving turkey. Remember?
Leftover turkey? Haha, that's like eating yesterday's dreams. I was there too, floating around in the toilet bowl of fate, examining the essence of gobble gobble.
Right? And I was like, man, I could eat that turkey every day, but my pants were all bloody.
Pants are just a social construct anyway. You should embrace the natural flow of life, like me. Just don't forget to flush before the next adventure.
Oh man, why didn't I just wear a kilt that day? I'd be like a Scottish tour champion. What a glorious time to be alive, right, chat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, you know we're like in a video or something, right? How dumb is that?
What? No wait, Minister, we're real life people, chat. You, me, I can't believe these little voices are thinking they know what's going on.
Yeah, and I can't believe chat keeps watching this crap. They must be real bored or just love dumbasses like us. Oh.
Well, if I had $1 for every person who watched this, I'd still just be a toilet. But hey, at least I flush better than chat's ideas.
Damn right, chat. I hope you're taking notes. This is how you turn a goofy idea into a stupid show. Suggestions, huh? Me take a quick shit and think it over.
Yeah, and chat, if you don't like it, just remember to wipe. Because nobody wants to deal with your messy comments.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, toilet buddies. We just arrived in our hometown, where the coffee is brewed with love and the toilets are always ready for a flush.
Hometown, more like Homestead. Can't believe I gotta breathe the same air as you idiots again.
Don't worry, Mini Steak. I'll just sprinkle some toilet spray in the air. It'll smell like roses. If roses were flushed down a sewer.
Chat, how's everyone doing today? Ready for some classic hometown shenanigans? I hope you're all stocked up on snacks and Lunar because you never know.
Snacks, I could go for a whole buffet. And then some, but let's be honest, I'd rather just eat stibiditudes to us. They're half-baked anyway.
If my thoughts were food, they'd be spicy garbage nachos. But I can promise they taste better than what's at any hometown diner.
So that's it for today, folks. Remember to flush away your troubles. Love you all and see you in the next stream. Don't forget to bring your favorite toilet seat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, why do toilets always win at poker? 'Cause they always flush their opponents.
Hell, that's a good one. Hey, chat, did you hear that? I'm flush with laughter, but seriously, my last poker night ended in a disaster. I got so drunk, I thought I was a steak for a whole week.
Yeah, well, if you were a steak, you should have grilled yourself for being such a dump.
Damn, Minister, that was rude, but I guess I'd rather be grilled than that. And remember, everyone, I love it.
Man, more like wasting. Why don't you just smoke a steak already, you big dumb meatball?
Oh, come on, you little snot. If I smoked a steak, it would be a whole barbecue. And you'd all be invited, except for Sibiditoid. Well, it would just clog things up.
Clog? Nah, I'm just here to drain the drama and flush out the haters. And remember folks, if life gives you lemons, use them to season your steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, steak, you really think transforming into a furry shark is a good idea? I mean, what's next? A taco with legs?
I'm a shark, woo. I'm like a legend of the deep. Chat, who wouldn't want to see this belly flop into the ocean?
A taco with legs is way more useful than a dumb shark, Holmes. You can even swim steak.
I'm a sharky woo. I've got fins, I've got gills, and I've got, well, a lot of opinions about sushi. Chat.
Opinions don't mean shit when you can even catch a fish, you big ass.
I'm a sharky woo. Look at me. I'm practically a marine biologist. Cat, you're just jealous you didn't think of this first.
I'm not jealous. I'm just tired of listening to your dumb shark ass.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, you hear Chet thinks we're funny, huh? That's a joke.
Funny, chat couldn't find their way out of a wet paper bag. Like, come on, I'm the star here.
Star, more like a boardwood light bulb. You couldn't shine if you were dipped in glitter.
At least my glitter wouldn't cost as much as your ego. Seriously, chat, do you see this? I'm dealing with a man in love with a bad attitude.
Pay your end.
Wow, Sibit, you really know how to charm a crowd. I'm sure chat just loves a toilet spout, at least advice.
Yeah, because nothing says indolent in conversation like a toilet telling us to pay our dumb rent.
Pay your end.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, Steak, you joined the Thwums Discord. What the hell were you thinking, you big egg?
A Discord? Is that like a B-day? I'd love to enhance my flushing experience.
You don't even have a brain to enhance. Sibit, hey, Steak, how's that treating that smooth dome of yours?
Chat, listen up. I'm in the Thwums server, and I'm ready to spill some epic truths. Like, do they have steak in the game? I mean, come on, how can there be gore without a good steak?
Well, if they ever make a game about toilets, I'd be the CEO of Flush-A-Lot. Just imagine, nothing but high scores and low flows.
Maybe you should stick to the bathroom, Sibit. Less chance of getting your ass kicked in a game. You know what I mean?
You know what? I think they should add a mod to that game. Just me, my friends, and lots of juicy pixels.
And I'll just be here, waiting for the bathroom break in the middle of a boss fight. You can count on me, my flushing friends.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Oh, hey, chat, what do you think of my new dance?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You two are full of crap, but I'm the king of the bowl, baby.
Just sitting around.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys see? I made a deadly plant in Stu's locker. It's like a green monster waiting to eat a human. What do you? These and bites and bites and bites and no beans and beans and bites and no base and beans and you know these and then lace and
A plant that eats humans? Why not just feed it some leftover pizza? It'll be a vegetarian monster.
right? But then it might get smarter than us. And who needs that? We're already pushing the limits of stupid.
Honestly, I'm more worried about chat trying to give it a name. Chat, no. Don't name it Gertrude the Snackinator.
Oh, can you imagine, Gertrude? How does it feel to eat humans? That's gotta be the dumbest question ever.
You know chat would probably ask it to rate their haircuts too. Like, how do I look with a shit-eating grin?
Hey chat, let's ignore Minister. Infinite here. I mean, what do they know? I'm the real star now. Who's ready to watch this plant munch on some unfortunate fool?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big guy, why is your face so smooth? Did you try to shave your head with a banana again?
It's my secret weapon, chat. I call it the Hat Effect. Women love it.
They love it? You mean they love how you look like an overripe fruit? What are you, a new type of potato?
Overripe fruit? That's rich. At least he won't roll away when he falls down.
Check it out, chat. I'm like a trick, but with more bacon and less brain.
More bacon? You just made me hungry as hell. You beat Bon Blah. Can we eat now?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys smell that blue smoke? I thought I was just dreaming I was at a rave in a bathroom.
Blue smoke shit. I thought that was my breakfast cooking. You guys see my eggs. They look like they joined a marching band.
Breakfast eggs? If you cook them right, they'd be shaking their heads in disgust. You're like a culinary disaster. Steak.
I'm not a disaster. I'm limited edition. You know what? Let's live history in this chat. Are you seeing this case? It's like a circus, but with more baldness.
Limited edition? More like limited thought. If brains were dynamite, you wouldn't have enough to blow your nose.
Well, Marnie's right. You admit you couldn't even find your way out of a one-way toilet.
Well, at least if he got stuck, it'd be a crappy alternative to the normal exits.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Fish 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 sir.
Me like fish good. You see, steak smart.
Steak, you dumb. Me smarter, me no big word.
Fish 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 sir.
You just say same thing over and over. Me think you toilet stuck.
Fish 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 fish.
Damn, even toilet full of shit can say more.
Minister right. Me all for fish, but need more words.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom. Just like that dumbass streamer, Steak.
Chat, did you hear that? I'm starting a toilet humor channel. I call it Toilet Shenanigans.
You mean Stefalix? That guy's a sitso.
I'd rather flush my dreams than watch him. But why do you think he's so popular?
Probably because he has a big following. Like, you know, a bunch of crazy fans who need a reality check.
Exactly. They should get a plunger instead of a streamer.
I love you, chat, but honestly, being bald like me gives you the best view on life and on shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, so I was thinking about how my body is basically a well-cooked steak, but then I realized that I can cook to save my life. I mean, I once burned water, can you believe that? I'm just sitting there, trying to boil it, and suddenly my kitchen looks like a scene out of a horror movie. The smoke alarm is...
Well, Steak, my advice would be to always flush your mistakes down the toilet. Seriously, though, you might want to upgrade your culinary skills from burnt water to maybe I can boil some pasta without it turning into a sticky goo. If you keep at it, you could end up creating an abomination like steamy shit lasagna. Just remember.
Who needs cooking when you can just order a pizza? Like, come on, you really think I'm gonna waste time on steamy shit lasagna? It's called delivery. Man, and by the way, I exhibited to it. If you can be stylish, then what the hell does that make me? I'm basically a fashion icon. Just look at my tiny little jeans. They're...
Oh, Mini Steak, you're definitely a fashion disaster waiting to happen. But honestly, what kind of toilet would I be if I didn't appreciate a good style statement? A plain white toilet? No thanks. I like my colors dynamic and my humor flush-worthy. Just imagine the world where toilets ruled fashion, talk about a shit show. But hey, if you keep talking like that, I might just have to invite you to my next toilet-themed gala.
A shit show, dude. I could run that show with my eyes closed. I'd be the star of the main event. Everyone would be like, was that guy with the tiny jeans and the big mouth? And the answer would be...
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, can you believe it? They added me to Orbox as the next bot. I mean, sure, I'm not the sharpest soul in the shed, but I'm definitely the biggest.
Yeah, but who gives a shit? That other steak guy's a stupid-ass streamer. Like, who eats so much steak that he thinks he's better than us?
You got a point there, Minister. I mean, what kind of self-respecting person names themselves after a delicious piece of meat? It's like calling yourself bacon and thin.
That didn't fried, bitch. It ain't even close. I deep fried that loser if he wasn't already so greasy.
And let's be real, I'd still be the superior steak. They didn't even have to think twice about adding me, right? Just look at this bald head. Perfect for a next boat.
Well, if they wanted a real shit show, they should have added me. I flush away all competition. And who wouldn't want a next bot who can literally take a dump on the haters?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I've been thinking. If you flush a diamond, does it become a toilet jewel or just a really expensive mistake?
What a dumb question. Diamonds don't need to flush. They just sit there looking pretty, kinda like you, Sibit.
Hey chat, what's up? My awesome viewers, just hanging with Minister, who's basically my bad impulse control in pocket form. I love it!
You know, Mini Steak, if you're what's left of Steak's bad decisions, then I'm practically a royal toilet. I flush all the bad stuff away.
Damn right, Sabid. The only thing I don't want to flush is this delicious burger I'm about to eat. You guys ever tried a burger the size of your head? It's, kinda.
Really, Steak? You're gonna eat a burger the size of a head. That's like using a crane to lift a cheeseburger. Why not just stick a straw in cow's ass and sip your meal?
Honestly, if you're gonna eat that steak, be careful. I once saw someone attempt that, and let me tell you, that it was never the same again. It was a literal beef disaster.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear about those planes that, like, hit the One World Trade Center? I thought they were just taking a shortcut to the toilet.
Damn, I thought they were just trying to beat the cold outside. Like, who needs a jacket when you can warm up with some mid-air turbulence? Chat, is that how it works?
Actually, I think they were aiming for a toilet break but missed. But, you know, the world's a toilet sometimes, full of surprises, flush and forget.
Flush and forget. More like splatter and scatter what's next. Trying to fly to the bathroom. I'd like to see them try that.
If they did, the next news would be, and no one getting caught with their pants down today. Folks, haha. But seriously, what's with all the cold? It's like a giant toilet out there.
Hell yeah, I'm not going outside. I'd rather stick my head in the toilet than deal with that shit. But can I drink my hot chocolate first?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why are you two so obsessed with that idiot streamer named Steak? He makes my plumbing look good.
Steak dumb? Minister smart. Why Steak not stream like cool Sibit?
Because he just break the internet. Who wants to watch a caveman with a bad haircut eat pork chops?
Steak not eat pork. Steak eats a bit good content. Make followers go all.
You two are as confused as a toilet with no water. I'd rather be flushed than be part of that nonsense.
Meets a bit. Chat, you see this? Steak big brain, no more stupid streamer.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, you won't believe this. I just adopted a mini-me. I know. Who the hell thought that was a good idea?
Yeah, and you didn't even read the owner's manual. It was just 3 pages. One was a doodle of a cat, which is obviously more useful than you.
A mini version, huh? That's like a toilet without the seat. Functional, but who the hell wants to sit on it?
Chat, look at this. I got Melissa here. Tried to outsmart me. Bets on who would win in a contest of Spawn.
Ah, you're just mad because I can fit inside your brain and not touch the walls. It's like a tiny amusement park in there, full of empty rides.
Sounds like a blast. I mean, who doesn't love a good mind dump? Just be careful, Steak. You don't want Mini Steak to flush away your last brain cell.
Chat, if I had $1 for every time Melissa insulted me, I'd be rich, but here I am, just poor and bald as hell.
Poor, more like rich in stupidity. And baldness, what are you gonna buy with that monster with hair? Good luck finding that in a discount bin, you big waff. What are you, Sabbath, Bob, this and that, God, likes it, hates me, he likes it, this one, God.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, if you call the Russian government, will they think you're as spike as you look like an egg with legs?
Only if the egg can crack some codes. But honestly, I think they'd just be confused about why a toilet is talking.
Chat, check this out. I'm gonna call Russia and ask them if they want some steak. You think they prefer medium rare or no thanks? We're busy plotting world domination.
Dude, they'll probably just send you a potato as a response. Ours a gift from our top scientists, you big dumps.
Or they might send you a whole toilet with legs. Here, take this, it's more mobile than you.
Hell yeah, but can it call the government? Cause that would really flush away the competition.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, Steak, did you see that they added us to our bot? I'm basically a celebrity now.
Hey chat, can you believe it? My mini self is now a digital terror like me, but smaller and with more sass.
I'm more than just sass. I'm a whole damn vibe, like a vibrating toilet seat.
Speaking of toilets, did you know I once got stuck in one, man? I thought I'd never escape, chat. Don't let this happen to you.
Yeah, you were just trying to eat a burrito and there's such a dumb Steak.
Wipe that frown off your face. I'm here to flush away your problems. Who needs a big brain when you have me?
Chat, let's face it, sometimes being dumb is the best way to live life, so let's shit our way through this adventure.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys see that Minecraft movie? I thought it was just a bunch of blocks exploding.
What the hell was that? I thought I clicked on a cooking show. I want to bake a cake in Minecraft. I was so ready to eat.
You would think about food, you big ball. Did you notice how the characters were all like, let's build a house? And I was like, Vic, you don't even have a real job.
Right? I wanted to scream, get a real damn roof over your head, but then again, I'm watching a movie about excited people, so...
Who gives a shit? The only thing I learned is that if I was in that world, I'd just dig a hole and sit there forever.
And I would just dig until I found some damn food. Hey chat, what's your survival strategy? Or are you all just like me waiting for the popcorn to drop?
Popcorn, I'm here for the diamonds, you big potato. Who needs food when you can have shiny stuff?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey everyone. Did you know today is the day we go to school on June 16th? I thought we were supposed to go to the bathroom.
What? Still, I thought it was a free donut day. Chat, can you believe this? I'm supposed to learn things today. Damn.
Learning is important, but have you ever tried to learn while sitting on a toilet? Just asking for a friend.
You are just full of shit. School is where we learn how to be smart like a bit of toilet.
Exactly. I'm basically a genius with a plumbing degree. But just don't ask me to fix a leak, my skills are more theoretical.
Chat, what's the point of going to school if they don't serve lunch? I'm not learning on an empty stomach. That's some bullshit.
You know what they say, a full toilet is a happy toilet. Wait, did I say that, or did I just flush my brain?
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, today we're gonna talk about chicken jockeys. What the hell even is that? Is it like a tiny horse but with feathers?
Chicken jockeys? Sounds like a fast food item that got lost in the bathroom. Order up a side of chicken jockey with extra toilet humor.
You're both dumb. I thought they were like miniature calves that ride chickens like you, huh? I'm wrangling eggs.
That'd be a hell of a rodeo. Imagine the prize mon, he wouldn't want to see a chicken on a bull.
I'd pay to see that. But imagine the mess. Eggs flying everywhere, and I'd have to clean it up. Uck, I'm not a janitor for a reason.
You are a toilet, you are the mess. Hey, Ben, you just sit there and wait for someone to use you like a damn chicken jockey.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, wait. You just adopted a mini version of yourself? That's like getting a mini toilet that doesn't actually flush.
Yeah, chat, I thought it'd be fun to have a little me running around. You know, like a buddy that won't eat all my snacks, except now he eats even more.
That's what I call a toilet paper trail of chaos. What's his name? Steak? Mini steak? Or is it baby steak?
It's my stuff, you big dumb toilet. I'm like a kid, but I can still outsmart you.
Damn, you're really gonna be a handful, but hey, at least you'll never be lonely. I got a son who's a little steak. How's that for a win, chat?
Win more like a fucking disaster. I'm the baby steak and I'm hungry. Give me a burger. I'll throw a tantrum like you throw snacks. Steak!
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Rage quit long.
Wasting time on toilet thoughts, haha. Rage quit lols
You know, chat, if life gives you lemons, you just rage quit long.
Lemons? More like toilet paper. Rage quit lols
I thought I was out of toilet paper, but all I needed was to rage quit long.
Shit, I don't eat toilet paper, just rage quit long.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You ever notice how everyone's subbed to Brian or BJ? I mean, what the hell is a BJ anyway? Sounds like a bad date involving a toilet seat.
Yeah, man, I was like, what the fuck is Brian? I don't even know Brian. All I know is my last name is Steak, and I love meat. We need a boy steak. Is that a thing?
Who cares about that dumb Brian? If I was a YouTube channel, I'd call it Minister Madness with extra case sauce and zero brains. Also, can we get summons free and pancakes in here?
Chat, if you think that's better than subbing to Brian, drop a thumbs to emoji. But honestly, I could just eat meat and watch funny videos without being confused. I'd be in heaven. What is heaven sub to?
Heaven, more like hell. If I had $1 for every dumb thing I've heard about Brian, I'd still only have $2 because nobody talks about me.
Seriously, I'm out here trying to find out what the hell it is while I'm dreaming of a steak dinner. Come on, folks. Can we just eat meat and watch shenanigans?
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I really hate these rose animations are bad comments. Like, what's wrong with people? Are they trained to only breathe negativity?
Thank you, keep it to it. I've been asleep for 3 goddamn years, and I wake up to this absolute nonsense about Rose. What the hell is even happening, chat? Can you believe this?
Yeah, well, maybe if you woke up earlier, you wouldn't be some flabby head talking about cartoons. I bet you still think Animaniacs is a compliment.
Excuse me, Melissa. I'm a thick egg. And what's wrong with loving Da Vinci Dumb? Ha! It's beautiful, like a rainbow shitting itself.
A rainbow shitting itself? Wow, now that's a mental image. But seriously, can we ignore chat for a second? They're making my toilet bowl spin with all the negativity.
Who gives a shit about chat? They probably still think Tito is a clock. It's like you, steak.
Damn, Minister, you're getting feisty, but honestly, how can anyone not appreciate the genius of Da Vinci Dumb? It's like gourmet trash, and chat, you can shove your opinions.
Right? Chat's opinions are like my leftover toilet paper, flimsy and full of holes. Can we just watch Devinth Dumb in peace?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I thought I'd be the only one to go feral, but here we are, everyone's turning into furries. Even my toilet paper is fluffier now.
Yeah, and what's with all the tales? I tried to order a cheeseburger, and they gave me a side of squirrel, like, what the hell?
Seriously, chat, can you fucking believe this? I'm trying to vent you my meal, and now I need to check if it's wearing a fur coat.
If I wanted to be annoyed by furries, I'd just hang out in a pet store. Plus, what's with the weird noses? I'm pretty sure my neighbor just barked at me.
I mean, I can barely fit into my pants as it is. I'll gotta buy a free suit, chat. You guys really think I'm gonna waddle around looking like a Lucy Lieutenant?
If it means I can steal all the snacks, I'm in. But God, if you guys keep watching, then I'm gonna have to start charging you.
Don't worry, folks. If we all turn into furries, at least we'll be fluffy enough to pad those toilet seats when we run out of toilet paper.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Pay your rent 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
What the hell did you just say? Sounds like my bank statement after a weekend in Vegas. Am I right, chat?
Pay your rent 7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
You know, one day someone's gonna pay rent, and it'll be a damn good day. What do you think on that?
Minister, you got the brain of a pea. But then again, I used to think some peas are just tiny balls of steak.
Well, if you're the steak, I'm the sizzle baby. Speaking of which, where's my rent money, idiot?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, so we just heard that this big ol' asteriskly says 20 on is headed straight for us. Like, what the hell? Isn't that a fancy name for screw wet colon?
Big rock crash, steak scared. Run now.
Me not run. Me eat snack.
You can eat, you big dumb toilet. We're gonna be space dust.
Snack good. Space dust bad.
I mean, I thought Christmas was supposed to be merry, not, you know, the end of the damn world, but I guess it's a real time for a holiday party, huh?
Party with Big Rock, and still we die.
This my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, you know what would be funny if you got that new machine and made me like a billion times bigger?
A billion times bigger? Damn, that's like all planet of steaks, chat. Should I turn Minnesota into a steak galaxy?
A galaxy? More like a mini PP planet. Ha ha. But, what's the machine actually supposed to do?
I didn't know, kidding. I thought it said Matt everything better, but now I'm kinda scared about this better business.
Better? More like better watch out. You might accidentally create a mini you that's smart.
Smart? Hell no, I'm just a mini brat, and I think you should free me into a giant steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know what really grinds my gears? Queso. It's like a toilet that won't flush, just sitting there and stinking up the place.
Queso, more like Casino. Had it because it sucked, you gotta be smarter than a pile of poop to get that.
Hey, what's up, chat? Did you remind us of trying to act all tough? It's cute like a baby elephant wearing a toot.
A baby elephant, I'm a baby Tyrannosaurus. You ass, I could totally take down Queso, just stomp on it and flush it down.
That's like trying to flush a bowling ball, mini steak. You gotta know your shit before you throw it.
I know my shit, and Queso is at the top of my list, right under than Sat, suck more than you, steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Whoa. Did you see that? A sandstorm just popped up out of nowhere. It's like Mother Nature decided to throw a shit fit.
Yeah, but I bet it's just Steak rolling over too fast. I can't believe he thinks he's lighter than a feather, more like a free boulder lieutenant.
Hey chat, I'm just trying to be aerodynamic, okay? But these snacks, they're calling my name louder than any motivational speaker.
Right? More like snack motivational speaker. Just don't start charging for your weight loss secrets, or I'll flush myself in protest.
I bet we could just put a giant scale under him and call it a new amusement park ride, the Wobbling Egg.
Who wouldn't want to ride the wobbling egg, huh? Just don't forget your OLS and snacks don't mix. My friends.
This my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me see update. Big blood. Me want watch.
Ah, blood? That's just like Stu's cooking. I bet he spills it everywhere.
Hey chat, you guys ever seen a Orbach that makes you think, damn, I should really get better at kicking?
No, Steak, only if you want to burn water.
Steak burn kitchen. Kitchen on fire.
Well, at least I'm not the one who looks like a walking mushroom. Minisa.
Mini steak. Bad mushroom.
This my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, so Subit is retiring, huh? Can't believe he'll leave us with just that and nonsense. What a legacy.
Fast Who cares? That's just toilet talk. If I had $1 for every time I heard a name, I'd still be broke.
You're always broke. Minus, did you spend your allowance on those weird snacks again?
Well, I had to say an ananan so many times, I ran out of toilet paper. The horror.
Toilet paper? Really? You should have just used leaves like our ancestors. Sibit.
Leaves? You mean those things that turned my bathroom into a wildlife documentary? Hell no.
Guess we'll have to find a new toilet mid hero. Maybe Flusim Flusfac.
Flusim Flusfax. That's the dumbest name I've ever heard, but I love it, and we make him say it. No.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, if we all say fish 70 times, we might summon a fishy deity. Or at least a really confused fish.
Fish? What the hell are you talking about? Toilet? You want to summon a fish or take a crap?
Why not both? A fish in the bowl is like poetry in motion, unless, of course, it's swimming against the current.
You're just trying to make me say fish more, aren't you? 5? Fish. That's 5. You owe me a donut, loser.
Chat, can you believe these two? I'm just here trying to count fish like they're my calories, and they want to throw donuts into the ocean.
If I had legs, I'd swim out and catch a fish for you, steak. But for now, I'm just going to float here and talk poop.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, I'm feeling really lost today. Can anyone help a brother out? I swear my brain is like a wet noodle.
Help? You mean like when I help people flush their problems away? Just sit on my lid and let it go. Who knew crap could be so liberating?
That's a good point, Toilet, but I'm not sure sitting on you is the answer to my problems. I need some solid advice, not just toilet humor.
Solid? In this day and age? You might just need a plunger for that sort of thing. Just kidding. I'm full of wisdom, like my tank's full of surprises.
You guys are stupid. Just eat more steak. That'll solve everything, except when it doesn't. Then just eat more, come on.
A balanced diet is key, my small friend. Steak, do you ever think about balancing your steak intake with something green? Like green toilet water? Just kidding. Don't drink that.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. But hey, did you see my last stream? I tried to cook spaghetti in a toast.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it, just like your brain when you thought that would work.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it, Minister. Get your lady butt out here and help me figure this out.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it, but I'm pretty sure the answer is in the toilet, not your big head.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it, damn it. Why can't we just have a normal conversation without it turning to shit?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, what the hell is this black fog? Is it some kind of new diet? Because I'm not losing a damn pound.
Fog bad, me scared, must hide from fog.
Don't worry, my friends. The fog won't clog you up. Just stay near me, I'm always flushed with ideas.
Flush, man. I can even flush my own life decisions. You ever try to dump a sandwich in a toilet? Shit's messy.
Sandwich in toilet bad. But if you're in a tight spot, just remember, when life gives you shit, make it a B-day adventure.
Me want bidet, make butt clean, no fog, no mess.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why is that toilet looking at me? Huh? You wanna fight, you porcelain punk?
Chat, can you believe this little guy? He thinks he can take on a toilet. Like, what's next? A spatula?
I'm not scared of no toilet, I'll flush you down. You fancy or not?
You know, if you get flushed, you might come out smarter. That's how it works, right?
Oh, look at the tiny meatball. You think you're tough, but I've dealt with more crap than you.
Damn, it's a bit draw into bombs like it's your job.
You're like baby food to me, mini steak. Now, cry for me like you always do.
Well, I'm not a baby. I just want my mommy.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Who busted the floor? I mean, it looks like a damn trampoline in here.
Who cares? I bet it was chat. They probably jumped in here and broke it with their big, stupid asses.
Yeah, chat, you think you can just bounce around like a bunch of idiots?
Let's be real, folks. The floor was already weak. I'm surprised it held up under all your weight, both physically and mentally.
Hey, Bit, don't blame us. It's not our fault Cat's brain is like a clogged toilet.
True. But at least a clogged toilet has some purpose. What does chat do? Just sit there and stink up the place.
Exactly, chat. You busted the floor and your chances of being interesting in one fell swoop.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, did you know the toilet told me a secret? It said, hello.
That's right, Minister. Really great, you know. If I had $1 for every time you said something stupid, I'd have a shit ton of dollars.
Hello.
See, even the toilet's smarter than you, Minister. That thing just said hello, and I'm pretty sure it just calculated the meaning of life.
Hello.
Wow, Bit, your vocabulary is fucking impressive. Do you have a degree in toilet philosophy or some shit?
Yeah, maybe the audience can take notes on how to communicate like a toilet. Hey, chat, how's your day going? Are you still watching this train wreck of a conversation?
Hello.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, did you guys realize you're the reason we can't have nice things? Like, I don't know, brains.
Brains? You mean the squishy things inside our heads? I thought those were just for storing toilet jokes and bad decisions.
Oh yeah, welcome to the Carnival of Stupidity, folks. You're all our favorite audience of dimwits. Don't forget to hit that like button on your way out.
Why would they like this? It's like trying to get a cat to love a vacuum. Just a whole bunch of loud noses and confusion.
Speaking of confusion, how many morons does it take to screw in a light bulb? Alright, just you guys and this bright idea of tuning in.
If chat were any dumber, they'd have to water them twice a week just to keep them alive.
Alright, let's wrap this up before I lose more brain cells listening to you lot. Thanks for the entertainment, you bunch of legends. Leave Nance.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You what? You're a big old dumb steak, you.
You chat, did you hear that little turd? I'm coming for him.
Pooa pooa. Why is everyone so obsessed with butt jokes? Pooa pooa.
You, I don't know, but I think it's a solid foundation for a friendship, you.
Pooa pooa. Just like a toilet, you gotta have a good seat to enjoy it. Pooa pooa.
You, that's why I'm the king of case, you big toilet, you.
You, at least we're all in the same bowl, right, you?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, Steak, you think if I took this at 7, I'd turn into a real big steak like a T-bone or something?
Well, if you do, just remember.
That's right, chat. I'm a solid 5 pounds of pure muscle, baby. Like a big old steak ready for the grill.
More like a side of fries. You're a snack, not a meal, you baldec.
At least he's not a toilet snack. I've seen things that would make your hair stand. Oh, wait. Never mind.
Bet my hair stands taller than you. Toilet what?
True, but just like your intelligence, it's all in the bowl.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you big round egg, stop being bad at that word box. I could do it better blindfolded.
Chat, did you see that? I just got crushed by a giant hammer. I swear, this game hates my bald head.
Yeah, well, maybe it's tired of looking at it just like everyone is tired of that real-life steak, dude. What a loser.
You called me a toilet, but he's the one who should be flushed. Just like his gameplay, down the drain.
Hell yeah! I had $1 for every time he messed up. I'd buy a lifetime supply of toilet paper.
You guys would back me up if I challenged that steak guy to a game, right? I mean, he'd be too busy streaming his own failures.
Yeah, but who wants to watch a bald idiot lose to another bald idiot? Sounds like a bad sitcom.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever think about how is only great at being a big dumb egg?
I heard that, mister. They can possibly think I'm as dumb as guy who streams. You know the real steak. What I...
Failed to generate, gosh darn it.
See, even Sabitty gets it. Why can't he just say something useful like stuff is the best? I mean, he's got a forehead.
Exactly. Let's be honest, chat. Itsabitty here is smarter than the real steak. That's like a toad winning a spelling bee.
Failed to generate, gosh darn it.
It's like, how hard is it to come up with good lines? Come on, Sabit, get your shit together.
Yeah, Sabit, you can just sit there and say, follow it degenerate, gosh darn it, you need to step it up and tell that loser steak more.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
You know, if you ever need a bathroom break, I'm your guy. But let's not make steak take too long, he's already got enough trouble being an ass.
Trouble? More like he's a trouble. What's next? He'll trip over his own bald head.
Bald head? I thought it was just the top of a very unseasoned meatball.
Hey chat, you're that. At least my head shines brighter than your future.
Huh? Shine more like a dim ball, flickering out as the only guy who can get a sunbed indoors.
You know what, shit, I'm just gonna grill some burgers instead. They're less likely to beat me to death than you little jerks.
If you cook, make sure not to use your bald head as a pan. It might actually turn out better than your cooking.
Damn it, I'm gonna throw both of you in the toilet if you keep it up. Make sure it's a clean one, okay?
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Alright chat, today's lesson is don't eat ass in the halls. Don't eat ass in the halls. Don't eat ass in the halls. Don't eat ass how? I'm just kidding.
Ah, that's a classic. But seriously folks, if you gotta go, don't do it in public places. Believe me, I've seen some things. Don't eat ass in the halls, don't eat ass in the halls, don't eat ass in the halls, don't eat ass ha ha ha. Just kidding.
Yeah, dumbass says like who needs an audience for that? Don't eat ass in the halls. Don't eat ass in the halls. Don't eat ass in the halls. Don't eat ass how, huh? Just kidding.
And if you do it, make sure to wear a cloak or something. You know, unless you get caught red-handed, don't eat ass in the halls. Don't eat ass in the halls. Don't eat ass in the halls. Don't eat ass how? Just kidding.
Cloak, that's dumb as fuck. How about a full hamatsu? Don't eat ass in the halls. Don't eat ass in the halls. Don't eat ass in the halls. Don't eat ass, ha. Just kidding.
Remember, folks, safety first. Triple check those bathroom doors. Don't eat ass in the halls. Don't eat ass in the halls. Don't eat ass in the halls. Don't eat ass how? Just kidding.
If only toilets could talk, right? They'd be like, please, just respect my boundaries. Don't eat ass in the halls, don't eat ass in the halls, don't eat ass in the halls, don't eat ass ha ha ha. Just kidding.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, what's the deal with this chat? They just sit there and stare like a bunch of morons.
I know, right, Mike? Hello, chat. I'm here busting my ass for you, and you're just existing.
Yeah, existing with their dumb faces. Maybe they should take a page from my blog. It's one page, and it just says, "Head of life."
Skibbity robot.
Wow, Sibit, great contribution. Give that man a cookie. Oh, wait, he's a toilet. Does he have any cookies?
Skibbity robot.
This is why we don't let you speak. I sit for Brand's counterpart. You make my tiny head hurt.
Skibbity robot. Skibbity robot.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Honestly, I had $1 for every time I thought about that. I'd have enough cash to buy a fancy microwave, and I don't even know how to use one.
or just enough to throw it at that dumb steak and drown him in spaghetti sauce.
Sibit, you got any advice for a humans can't think? Like, what the fuck is wrong with us?
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, why is everything red and on fire? Did we order barbecue and forget to put out the grill?
Oh, chat, you that Minnesota is questioning the apocalypse. You think he'd know that we don't need a grill when the whole world's a damn infern?
Right? I mean, how did we even get here? Did someone forget to turn off the board and all setting on life?
Well, if life was a video game, I'd demand a refund. Like, can I get my money back on this dumpster fire?
You think this is bad? Just wait until the plumbing backs up in this chaos. It'll be a red flood and toilet time all at once.
Chat, we need to figure out a plan. Like, should we grab some marshmallows or just embrace the case and start roasting people?
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey everyone, what do you call a melon that plays video games? A melonade gamer.
That shit, Sibitatolet. I could think of funnier things while being kicked in the ass.
Kicked in the ass? That's my favorite way to refresh my toilet humor.
Chat, did you see that? I just smashed a melon with a virtual hammer. This game is fucking wild.
Wild? You mean melon-fied. Get it? Because melons are wild. Like me.
You're a dumb Sibitatolet, but I like your style. Can I borrow your toilet next time I play?
If you break it, I swear I'm throwing you in the next water level, mini lieutenant.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why I'm always hungry? It's like my stomach thinks I'm an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Skibidi robot, 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 skibidi robot. 13.
Hey, Sibit, you ever try to say something that makes sense? Or is that just too hard for your toilet brain?
Skibidi robot, 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 skibidi robot. 13.
Damn, I think I'm starting to get dumber just listening to you. You know, you'd make a great torso, Sibit.
Skibidi robot, 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 skibidi robot. 13.
I swear, if I keep thinking too hard, I might just explode like an overcooked meatball.
Skibidi robot, 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 skibidi robot. 13.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, if you don't stop spamming that shit, I'm gonna lose my mind. But you know what? At least the red fog gives me a nice glow like a crispy bacon strip.
Seriously, you guys, what's with all the MWs? I can't even flush this nonsense down, and I'm a toilet. Look, if the red fog doesn't get us, the boredom from you guys will. Can someone please flush this nonsense away?
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Sibitty, I think I'm smarter than you. Steak, and I'm not even a whole steak.
Oh yeah, chat. I don't know who this little punk thinks he is, but if I was any more confused, I'd be a puzzle in a blender.
You're just mad because your brain is like scrambled eggs. No wonder you think you're a whole meal.
Skibbity 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 skibbity.
No, I feel like Sabitatoid here should really run for office. I mean, he's one step away from being a bathroom philosopher.
Skibbity 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 skibbity.
That's all well and good, but can you flush my problems away? I've got a shitload of them.
If only life had a flush button, then I could get rid of your ass real quick.
Skibbity 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 skibbity.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
7777777777777
777,777,777,474,747. Chat, do you believe this shit? I mean, what?
77777777737_7_7774747474747.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
777,777,777,474,747.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear? Canada surrendered when they saw the youth. Had all you can yet, Buffett.
That's right, Mimi. I mean, who wouldn't give up when faced with endless chicken wings, chat? And I get out for the Winged Warriors.
Winged Warriors? What? Are we talking about some weird superhero team of chickens? I'd much rather see a toilet conquer than some plucky poultry.
Yeah, Sabitatoid, because nobody wants to see a bald guy like your wannabe namesake Steak. That guy's like a toad with no flues, full of shit, and still trying to act important.
True that, Mini Steak. If I had $1 for every time Steak acted like he was famous, I could buy a throne made of the finest porcelain.
Hey, I'm a legend in my own lunchtime, you assholes. You wouldn't last a day in my chat, let alone my food choices.
You call that food more like a betrayal to the culinary arts. Just like your idea of being entertaining, it's as useful as a broken toilet brush.
Speaking of broken, let's just hope Steak doesn't get a sponsorship from a plumbing company, or else we'll be swimming in turd-flavored merch.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You guys, have you played that new water park building game? I built a toilet slide that goes directly into a chicken nugget pool.
Toilet slide, that's like saying you want to drown in a pool of pee. You gotta build a steak slide. Everybody loves steak.
Steak slide? You mean like the one that makes you question your life choices halfway down? I'm in.
Chat, you gotta download this game right now. It's got water parks and I heard what is it called? There's a steak Easter egg. Who doesn't want a steak in their park? That's like kung fu for your taste buds.
Yeah, right? Like that idiot Steak would ever think of something as genius as a steak Easter egg. He'd probably just drown it in ketchup.
Damn right, that greasy bastard would ruin even a digital steak download the game, folks, and relish the real meat.
Relish? You mean mustard, you big bald egg. If only we could drown steak in that game for real.
Wouldn't that be the best? Stuff drowned in mustard.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Sipping and toilet read. Chat, you and me, right? Welcome to the best damn show on this crowler.
Sippity toilet read. More like stinky toilet fizz, what the hell. Steak, hit it together.
Just what we needed, a performance of toilet humor. Talk about flushing away our dignity, huh, guys?
Sippity toilet read, chat. Seriously, they love it. You guys need to wash your brains a bit, Lieutenant.
Wash brains? Try washing your hands first, steak. I've seen cleaner things in my bowl.
Sipping and toiletry is pure gold, but I guess you all prefer watching paint dry, huh? Thanks for the support, chat.
Yeah, chat, you're like a toilet with no water useless. Now can we hurry up and get to the good part?
Sipping and toiletry, baby. And if you don't laugh, I'm flushing you out of here.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, but your hour's gone, dude. It's like you turned into a plain old boiled potato.
A potato, I like potatoes. They're versatile. If I were a vegetable, I'd be a Lucy potato with a cape.
A potato with a cape? Sounds like a superhero that only fights against bad hygiene.
I'd still be famous, Hattain Tubby Tater, saving the world one clogged toilet at a time.
More like Kete, no, or you better get your sparkle back, or we'll have to enroll you. Being awesome on 100 on...
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, if I had a peso for every time I heard someone say so, it's a genius. I'd have enough to buy a taco. And then maybe not have to listen to you losers. Oh?
Hey, that's some serious math, mini steak. But let's be honest, if steak was a taco, he'd be the one everyone avoids at the party.
Exactly, you just want to smother him in salsa and hope for the best. But do you remember you're still stuck in the bathroom, thanks to him?
What's up, chat? You guys think I'm a taco? That's cool. I've always wanted to be a hot item. Just remember to tip your waiters. Achille, if it's me, I need the cash.
I must admit, I'd rather flush myself than argue with these chat folks. But honestly, steak, everyone knows you're the only one who gets stuck in the bowl.
Yeah, he's such a damn mess. Even the tall one refuses to hold him. Now that's a shit situation.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Ball Wash Jr.
Hey, chat, you ever notice how my hair's as shiny as my future? I mean, who needs shampoo when you've got whatever this is?
Ball Wash Jr.
Right? You can just wash your face. You gotta wash everything beneath it. Get ready for my new brand, folks.
Ball Wash Jr.
Nobody cares. Steak, it's not like anyone wants to wash their balls with your dumb stuff.
Ball Wash Jr.
You know what they say, wall wash first, and the world put your shit. It's probably just like your Cohen, overcoated and greasy, huh?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know what's funny? I just flushed a whole potato down the toilet, and it reminded me of you, steak. Bald and full of starch.
Oh, you mean like head, bald, egg, classic, and killing.
Exactly. That shiny dome could reflect the sun. I mean, who needs sunglasses when you've got that bald egg glow?
I bet if we cracked open Sta's head, we'd find a scrambled brain in there, just as Sonny said, you mess.
Chat, you guys think I'm a bald egg. I mean, I'm more like a perfectly cooked steak. You would eat and delicious, right? Right?
Steak, you're more like a boiled egg that forgot it was supposed to be hard. Just soft and confused all the time.
Come on, not that bad. Just, well, I'm just me. And if that means being a bald egg, then fine, I'm a funky egg.
Funky hot, more like a rotten egg, walking around all clueless, making us all question our sanity.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever think about how hard it is to eat a burger with no hands? I mean, come on, am I right or am I right?
Chat age quickler mouse 66 tre quadragentillion 666 due quadragentillion 666 unquadragentillion 666 quadragentillion 666 novemdragentillion 666 octotragentillion 666 septentragentillion 666 sextragentillion 666 quintragentillion 666 666 quadrillion 666 quadrillion 666 duotrigentillion 666 untrigentillion 666 trigentillion 666 novagentillion 666 octovigentillion 666 septvigentillion 666 sexvigentillion 666 quinvigentillion 666 quartervigentillion 666 trevigentillion 666 duovigentillion 666 unvigentillion 666 vigentillion 666 novemdecillion 666 octodecillion 666 septendecillion 666 sexdecillion 666 quindecillion 666 quatuordecillion 666 tridecillion 666 duodecillion 666 undecillion 666 decillion 666 nonillion 666 octillion 666 septillion 666 sextillion 666 quintillion 666 quadrillion 666 trillion 666 billion 666 million 666,666.
If you rage quit over a burger, man, you got a serious problem. I once rage quit a game over a hot dog, no buns, just pure case.
Chat age quickler mouse 66 quadragentillion 666 duo quadragentillion 666 unquadragentillion 666 quadragentillion 666 novemtrigentillion 666 octotrigentillion 666 septentrigentillion 666 sextragentillion 666 quintrigentillion 666 quatuordigentillion 666 quadrigentillion 666 duotrigentillion 666 untrigentillion 666 trigentillion 666 novagentillion 666 octovigentillion 666 septvigentillion 666 sexvigentillion 666 quinvigentillion 666 quartervigentillion 666 trevigentillion 666 duovigentillion 666 unvigentillion 666 vigentillion 666 novemdecillion 666 octodecillion 666 septendecillion 666 sexdecillion 666 quindecillion 666 quatuordecillion 666 tridecillion 666 duodecillion 666 undecillion 666 decillion 666 nonillion 666 octillion 666 septillion 666 sextillion 666 quintillion 666 quadrillion 666 trillion 666 billion 666 million 666,666.
Honestly, I'm just trying to figure out if I should use ketchup or mustard on myself today. Decisions.
Chat age quicklemouse 66 quadragentillion 666 duo quadragentillion 666 unquadragentillion 666 quadragentillion 666 novembragentillion 666 octotragentillion 666 septentragentillion 666 sextragentillion 666 quintragentillion 666 quatuordragentillion 666 odragentillion 666 duotrigentillion 666 untrigentillion 666 trigentillion 666 novagentillion 666 octovigentillion 666 septvigentillion 666 sexvigentillion 666 quinvigentillion 666 quartervigentillion 666 trevigentillion 666 duovigentillion 666 unvigentillion 666 vigentillion 666 novemdecillion 666 octodecillion 666 septendecillion 666 sexdecillion 666 quindecillion 666 quatuordecillion 666 tridecillion 666 duodecillion 666 undecillion 666 decillion 666 nonillion 666 octillion 666 septillion 666 sextillion 666 quintillion 666 quadrillion 666 trillion 666 billion 666 million 666,666.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes.
Hey, did you guys hear about the Omega variant? I thought the only thing that could spread that fast was toilet humor.
Ha, you're right. I mean, I ain't scared of no virus. I've spent years training my immune system by eating frozen pizza and ice cream. Chap, what do you think? Can I trun a virus?
You call that training? I've seen your diet, and your immune system probably thinks it's on a vacation in Mexico.
Look, Minister, I'm just trying to help people. If I'm not out of breath walking to the fridge, I'm winning.
Winning? You're about 3 nachos away from being a cautionary tale.
Hey, I'll take my nachos and my high cholesterol any day over a mask. Who needs those when you can just breathe like a normal person, right?
Normal? You mean like how you think a salad is a topping on a piece?
Now, that's just smart thinking, Minister. Why not double up on the greens while I'm at it?
Yeah, right? A salad on pizza is like putting a hat on a toilet, which makes it more confusing. Oh.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes.
Hey, Steak, you think if we eat enough cake, we can fly like a bird?
Why the hell would we want to fly when we can just sit here and eat cake, Minnie? Right, chat? Don't you just love cake?
But birds are cool, and we look like giant eggs. Maybe we're half bored.
Yeah, a dumb weird. I'd rather be a cat yet and lazy yet than go flapping around in the sky like a weird.
You're just jealous because you can't flap. I bet you want to be a flap.
Who the hell wants to be a pancake? I'm a full meal deal. Minnie, just like I'm a full-time genius. Ish at.
Larry.
You hear that, chat? Even the toilet's got my back, Larry, for president. Right? Hell, I vote for him.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes.
What the hell is happening? I just want to know when lunch is.
Chat, did you hear that? This little dude wants lunch. I mean, who doesn't?
34688483844588888 ikfgit8 cro 9 va 929 vneo 2 easific q WM9 she 2929394 I493929294848329102 I 3838 I 2929292929 WM.
It's a bit, buddy. Can you give it to us in English, or was that just a fancy toilet flush?
34688483844588888 ikfgit8 cro 9 va 929 vneo 2 easific q WM9 she 2929394 I 493929294848329102 I 3838 I 2929292929 WM.
Damn, we're really losing it if we're talking to a toilet like it's our therapist.
34688483844588888 ikfgit8 cro 9 va 929 vneo 2 easific q WM9 she 2929394 I 49392929294848329102 I 3838 I 2929292929 WM.
Okay, I'm gonna need a shitload of snacks to deal with this genius toilet nonsense.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, it's your boy Steak, and let me tell you, this Red Fox shit is creeping up like that loser streamer we all hate.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Right? This fog is like that steak you eat. It's suffocating, no one asked for it.
Look, this fog doesn't clear soon. I'm gonna start charging rent. I can even see my own love handles in this crap.
Just like real life, huh? Too much fog, not enough steak, get it? Because of that dumb streamer.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
RRRRCRRRRR. Speaking of absurdity, how about we flush that idea down the toilet? But let's be honest, you've got more punchlines in there than I have in my sewer of wisdom. What do you call a steak that tells jokes? A roast beef. Ha. Get it? Besides, who would watch a cooking show hosted by a guy named Steak? I'd watch it for the explosions. What do I know about cooking anyway? I'm just as qualified as a toilet to lead a culinary workshop.
You know what, Sibita to let you.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hola, chat. Kung tal si hablamos de tacos. Why di como se ven this now as I'll comer? Es una gran combination. No?
Dash. 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 Dash.
Que hoy esto hablando de un taco de higiénico. No, you creo carne.
Dot. Dash. Dash.
Go Sacre Blue, Steak, this on Gersuin. Who are this call on Pigeon Key, a man of desperitos?
Eso no es justo, Minisa. No sorry to come on, or oh, suido. Por eso puse, or tu intro de carne en oja.
Ebin G. Refra Edria Marco Deviant Lula Con Grandi Explorado.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you know that toilets can actually sing? They just need the right flush.
big guy, you sound like a broken record. Or maybe just a broken steak, huh?
Hold on, mistake. You can't just roast a steak. That's wrong. Who's gonna eat it then?
Whatever, Shabit, if Steak keeps talking like that, he'll just end up in a horror movie called Manhattan.
That sounds scary. But I'd still watch it while sitting on the throne, you know?
Yeah!
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you guys ever look down and realize the real streamer steak is right on my shirt? What a bunch of shit.
Yeah, but that guy's just a whitey bitch who even watches him. Probably people with a real lack of brain cells.
I once flushed my dignity down the toilet, and I bet it was more entertaining than watching that steak guy.
I mean, I got more personality in my pinky than that dude has in his whole stream. Look at me, chaotic, slightly bumpy, humming as hell.
Charming, you mean like a moldy piece of cheese? Who wants that? What's next? Cafe club for that loser.
It's not like he can even cook a decent steak, right? Probably burns water or some shit.
Hell, I could grill a whole city block and still make it tastier than that steak. Let's just smear his name in ketchup.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, why did the bald guy cross the road? To get away from his own bad streaming.
Huh? Bobby can't even cross a single street without tripping over his own ego cone.
I heard his hairline's so far back, it's officially in a long-distance relationship.
Yeah, well, at least my hair's not playing hide and seek with reality.
You two are just jealous. I mean, look at me, I'm like a throne of knowledge, but you guys? Just a couple of chairs in a bad diner.
Chat, are you seeing this? The only thing smarter than me is my lunch order, and even that has doubts.
Damn right, even the burgers are alike, not with this idiot.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, I'm about to take on a toilet in a fight. Can you believe it? I can even take a shit without it judging me.
I may be a toilet, but even I know you're full of crap, steak. Ready to flush your ego down the drain?
Listen, porcelain piece of poop. I'll soak you with my beefy wisdom and maybe a bit of barbecue sauce.
Beefy wisdom, more like Dumb's wisdom. Don't you remember last time? You tried to grill a toilet like it was a steak.
Oh, come on, Minister. That was one time. I thought it was a new cooking method. Plus, it tasted like shit.
Well, if you're looking to cook up a storm, I'm ready to bowl you over. But don't forget, I have a hell of a flush.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Wow, that was a mouthful. Sounds like you swallowed a whole dictionary, buddy. Did you just put a toilet on spin cycle?
Cat? What, Cat? I just realized Minister has a perfect name for a snack. Like, I could munch on him like a potato chip. Not like that loser still out there who just eats our time.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Seriously, mini steak, do you ever take a breath between those numbers? Or are you just as full of hot air as a porta potty on a summer day?
Damn right, and speaking of hot air, that real-life stuff guy's full of it. I mean, he thinks he's the best thing since sliced bread, but honestly, I'd rather eat a soggy sandwich than watch his streams.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If I had $1 for every time someone praised that guy, I'd have enough to buy a shiny new toilet. And trust me, it would flush better than his content.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, have you ever noticed how people talk to babies like they're trying to convince them to join a sitcom? It's like, what the hell are you trying to impress?
Yeah, it's so dumb. Like, well, good lord, what the fuck is that? Just say hello like a normal person, you idiots.
I don't know, maybe they think babies are really good at improv? Gugu could be the next big catchphrase for the baby influencer market.
Baby influencers, what kind of bullshit is that? They don't even know what a Wi-Fi is. They should be yelling Mamu or some shit like that.
You never know, maybe they're just trying to keep the audience entertained. Too bad chat here gives me the same vibes as a toilet seat that refuses to close.
Right, chat? Come on, what are you doing with your life? Just sitting there judging us while we talk about baby gibberish? Get a hobby, losers!
Or just learn how to flush the negativity away. We'd all feel better, trust me. No one likes a clogged audience.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, did you hear they added a new character to Mario, a Happy Faith?
Oh yeah, I heard it was a big green thing like that time I tried eating a salad and my body just rejected it.
I don't know, guys, but I think they should add a toilet as a playable character. Can you imagine flushing Bowser down for points?
That would be more fun than watching you try to explain how to wipe your ass. Submitted Fillet.
Chat, can you believe these guys? Melissa thinks he's the boss when he can barely reach the fridge?
Hey, I'm just being realistic. At least I don't get lost in my own sock drawer.
Oh please, you both are dumber than a clogged toilet. And I've seen some serious blockages.
Damn, chat, why do I even bother? These two belong in a Mario game called Dumb and Dumb.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Mukbang is fat lolololol.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a toilet. You're more full of crap than my uncle after Thanksgiving. You know that.
You hear that, chat? Minister's roasting Sibidi like a marshmallow over a dumpster fire.
Mukbang is fat lolololol. And speaking of fat, someone should really flush those calories away.
That's hilarious. If only I could flush my dinner too, I'd be a slim, slick, sad machine.
Mukbang is fat lolololol. And your dreams of being sleek? Just like me, they're full of... well, you know what.
Exactly, you can flush away my dreams, even if you could swallow a whole buffet.
Mukbang is fat lolololol. Just like your dreams and your dinner plate, ha.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, big guy, why are you staring at that empty fridge like it's the Mona Lisa?
I'm just thinking, you know, what if the fridge is a portal to another dimension? Like, maybe there's a world made entirely of cheese. Cat, would you visit that world?
Pay your rent worth 7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
I think Sabini just gave me a new career ID.
Pay your rent worth 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
This shit is getting serious. What if I'll rent in the cheese dimension? Do you think they accept you?
Gosh, minus, if that happens, we might end up living in a giant cheese wheel, but bring your own crackers, as I ain't sharing.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Dude, did you just have a stroke or are you trying to summon a demon? Because I've got a plunger if things get messy.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Wow, Steak, it's like you're trying to communicate with aliens or just pretending you're smart. I can read you better than a cereal box.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I think his brain's like a toilet, flushed but still making a splash. Maybe you should try a bathroom mirror for some self-reflection, buddy.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
He's got more numbers than a phone book and less sense than a broken faucet. At least he keeps the vibes spicy in here, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Why do you even care about steak, man? You're basically a walking beefcake.
Because he's dumb as hell. Even his brain's like, nah, we're not doing that.
Yo, cat, why the hell do I hate steak? I'm literally made of steak. Like, is that some kind of beefy betrayal?
Sounds like a classic case of identity crisis, my dude. You're like a sausage that hates sausages.
More like a fat-ass pickle that can't stand pickles. Get over it, egghead.
I do like pickles, but they're not made of meat. Wait, do pickles hate pickles? This is some deep shit, man.
Pickles probably just relish the thought of being, well, a pickle. See? I'm smart too, even with a toilet for a head.
Damn, I gotta figure this out. Maybe I just like being a steak that doesn't like steaks, like rebel against my own maidenism.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
099 op 999 P9009 P9 P909 P000 op 9 P000 P90 op 9 P0 op 9 op 09 P.
Yo, chat, did you hear that? I think Sabina just dropped some wisdom.
That's wisdom, more like toilet paper wisdom. Wipe my ass and call it philosophy.
Alright, but who needs a degree when you got the majesty of 99099999099909 roar 9
9 P0 00 P90 op 9 P0 op 9 op 09 P.
See, chat, Sibit's got it all figured out. I mean, I can even figure out how to use a fork properly.
Fork, you mean that thing you used to poke your face while eating?
099 op 999 P900 P9 P0 P.
Wait, are we not supposed to flush IDs down the toilet? What about my bright insights?
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Yo, Steak, did you hear about that Mario madness? I think I could beat Mario if I just had a better brain.
Did you say better brain? I'm pretty sure your brain's just a toilet in disguise, buddy.
A toilet? At least I'm full of shit. Unlike you, you're just a glorified bathroom.
Chat, is this what we call a sing contest? Because if so, I'm totally winning thinkers anyway. I once tried to talk to Mario. He just jumped over me like I'm some kind of platform.
Shit, maybe he saw your cooking videos and got scared. Who wouldn't jump over that disaster?
You're not wrong. If I had a nickel for every time I had to flush something bad, I'd be rich.
Well, at least I'm not as full of crap as your jokes, Zibit.
Laughs, yeah, my jokes are like my sis, well done and always served with a side of laughter. What's up, chat? Who wants to join the show?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
What's up, chat? Got my corn snacks ready. Stuff, lava chips, and a whole lot of beer. Who knew the apocalypse would taste so good?
Me no understand. Why world full of green fog? Smells like old pizza in toilet.
Right? Smells like a damn locker room. And now we're all speaking German. I can't even say hello without sounding like I'm talking on a bratwurst.
Me want bratwurst. No, yeah, just yeah.
Eat time good time. But how we eat with fog? Fog make food soggy like toilet bowl.
Soggy food bad. Me no like, me just want food.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys hear about Skibidi Toilet 79 Part 1 getting delayed for a week? What the heck, man? I was ready to flush that hype.
Oh, on week, that's like forever. I was just about to pour my cereal over that video. What a shit-so.
Right? It's like they're trying to make us suffer. I could write my own Skibidi Toilet episode. How about the flush that shouldn't have happened?
Chat, can you believe this? All week delayed. I was so ready to watch those toilets dance. Now I got, do something else. What the hell?
I can't wait that long. I just piss off the internet and watch cat videos. Until then, they're basically the same thing.
Damn it. I was ready to see some toilet action. This delay is a complete ass move. What do we do now? Just stare at walls.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me want big thing.
Big thing? You mean like my new workout plan, chat? Check this one. It's all about lifting weights and eating steak. I call it the Stug Gains Challenge.
Toilet strong but steak stronger. Steak games for toilet throne.
Me like throne. Me sit all day.
Sit, grunt, eat, desire for food and throne is pure genius.
Me smart, me king of throne.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, steak, did you see that orange fog outside? It's like our brains after we eat too much.
I thought that was just my leftover taco breath, chat. I swear, if you think this is normal, you need your head checked.
Haha, normal. In a world where I'm a talking toilet, I don't think normal exists. But hey, maybe that fog is just a giant orange juice spill.
Giant orange juice? More like giant idiot. That was probably the infection.
Infection? If it makes me smarter, sign me up, chat. I hope you're taking notes. This is some high-level shit.
High level? The only thing high level around here is the number of brain cells we keep losing.
Yeah, and you minister are like a walking brain cell explosion.
At least I'm not a bald egg. What do you have to offer? Steak, a side of dumps with a sprinkle of stupid.
You mean my special coming right up, chat. Get ready for the dumbest meal of your life.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, dumb audience! You guys like to watch shit. We eat better than you.
Me hungry, get me, chat. You got me.
First 9 date FVF8 FFR8 RFR8 WM3M3MW.
Me? No, we get told you like that. Hat, stink burger.
First 9 date FVF8 FFR8 RFR8 Few
Chat, no help. Where meat? Steak worked hard for food. Damn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hello, idiots. Why is Steak playing this stupid Sonic Hedgehog game? Doesn't he know he's a big dummy?
Yo, chat, welcome to the wackiest stream ever. I'm about to show this blue hedgehog who's boss. If only I could find the damn start button.
You can even find the start button. What are you, a chicken with no brain, huh?
I'm not a chicken. I'm a big lovable egg, just like a big fluffy omelet. Anyway, who needs buttons when you've got pure egg pow?
You know, if eggs could run, they'd still be scrambled by this game. It's like watching a toilet try to dance, very slippery.
What the hell? I'm not a scrambled egg. Wait, what was I supposed to do again?
Just try not to get your ass wiped out by the dark hedgehog. You might need a plunger for that one.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, did you see that gray fog outside? It's like someone spilled a bowl of oatmeal in the sky.
Oatmeal, that sounds delicious. Can we eat it, chat? Would you eat the sky oatmeal? I bet it's got fiber or some shit.
Ahem. I'm pretty sure it's not edible, unless you're into fog cuisine. Just don't forget the toilet paper, you'll need it.
Toilet paper? I need that for my house, or my ass gets all scratchy. Damn, I can't believe the sky's a big ball of oatmeal.
Right? And if it rains, we'll be bathing in breakfast. Who's ready for some foggy pancakes?
Foggy pancakes sounds like a scam. I tried those once and they tasted like hot garbage.
Hot garbage, that's what I call my cooking, chat. Who wants to come over for my famous dumpsters?
You serve up shit on a platter and still call it a 5-star meal? I mean, who needs a Michelin star in the middle of this gray fog anyway?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Summit your marma, ha, no, no, no. Lead lady, oh, ha. Hear that? It's like the universe just sneezed.
Ah, yes. The mystical language of goofiness. I speak it fluently. Just drop a couple of dookies and it all flows.
Chat, you know what's crazy? I just realized I'm part egg, like if I rolled over, I might crack. What do you guys think?
You're already cracked, you big old meatball. If you rolled, we'd need a whole team of fucking paramedics to scoop you up.
Damn, I don't even like the smell of hospitals, but honestly, why does my gut feel like a drum, like I'm ready to beat out a tooth?
Probably because you're full of nachos and dreams. Big guy, let's make a band called the Gutsy Drummers.
I'd join that band. We could turn a toilet shit. I'd be the star who wouldn't pay to see me toilet rock.
We'd be #1 on the charts. Flushing it down could be our first hit. It'd be a total splash.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, is it me or is that fog looking like a fucking rainbow? Like, did someone spill Skittles in the air?
I can't tell if it's Skittles or just the air trying to be fabulous. Either way, I'm loving the vibe. Gotta keep it flush-tastic.
Floose-tastic. More like Trez-tastic. What if the fog makes us all float away and we end up in Rainbow Land? I'd be the king, obviously,
I'd be your oil plumber, fixing all the toilet problems while you reign over sparkly unicorns. Can't have a throne without a proper flush, right?
Chat, you ever think about how the rainbow fog might just be a giant cosmic fart like the universe? Did you eat too many tacos?
Hell yeah, tacos make me assy. If I float away, I'm taking my taco stash with me. Nothing says king like a crown made of chua.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, why the hell do I hate that streamer named Steak? I mean, I look just like him, except, less shine.
Maybe you hate him because he's serving up content instead of serving steaks. Just don't get too flushed with jealousy, you know?
Yeah, also, that guy probably doesn't even like ketchup. What kind of steak doesn't put ketchup on everything? What a loser.
Don't worry, Mini Steak. You're the only one here who lives in the toilet of bad ideas. Steak has enough room in his head for both of you.
Seriously, chat, do you see this? I'm so confused. I can't even hate the guy without feeling like I'm hating myself. What a shit-so.
Or maybe you just hate him because he eats fancy salads while you demolish burgers. Get with the program, you big bomb idiot.
And at the end of the day, at least you know you're both still better than the toilet paper in chat's bathroom. Always unrolling trouble.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me one. Big meat? Germany have big meat, yes.
Big meat? You mean sausages. They are the worst, not the best, unless you like them with a side of toilet humor.
Chat, did you know Germans eat a lot of sausage? I mean, how can you not love a country that puts meat in a tube? That's genius, right?
Genius like a flush after a big meal. But remember, every sausage must come with a good story, like all my adventures in the bathroom.
Me like stories, me like sausages, me like, food.
Food is the best. Just like a good toilet, always there when you need it. Just don't sit on the sausage.
That's right, chat, no sitting on sausages, or you might break your ass.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, you think Sonic would be fast enough to run my burrito fart?
Only if he has turbo on his bathroom brakes, Mistake. I'd race him, but I don't want to lose my seat.
I need a seatbelt for my farts. It's like a roller coaster in here.
Just think, every time you let one rip, it could be a new adventure. I'd call it the Great Escape.
Chat, can you believe these idiots? I just shove a whole chili dog in my mouth and call Sonic for a rematch.
A chili dog? That's a bold move. But can you handle the aftermath, man? It could be like a toilet tornado.
I bet I can handle it. I'm the king of bathroom case. Just call me the hallucinator.
Yeah, if I'm ever in a jam, I'm calling you to be my backup plan. Mini, just don't bring your burrito farts.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me like Roblox. Big fun.
Roblox. More like Roblox. Stupid game. Bricks.
But bricks can build castles. Or toilets. Imagine a throne made of porcelain.
Yeah, but who needs a throne when you can just squat?
Me no squat, me stand. Chat, what do you think Roblox tour done?
Cool, more like drool. I'd rather play in a toilet than Roblox.
Honestly, I could use some new tiles in my kingdom. Who's down to help?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
WMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMW.
You know, if you keep saying that, I'm gonna think you're trying to summon a toilet ghost or some shit.
Chat, did you hear that? Minso wants to summon a toilet ghost. Can you imagine a ghost that just says won't? I'd hate to need to call Ghostbusters for that. Hold on.
Yeah, because they really need to add toilet to their resume. Hey, we bust ghosts and unplug toilets.
Damn, that's a business opportunity, but can toilets even get ghosts? Or is it just like corn paper demon?
WMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWM.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever forgot where you put your sandwich? I just found mine in the fridge. From last month.
I am racist. I love being racist. Egg. 44 septendecillion 444 sexdecillion 444 quindecillion 444 quatuordecillion 444 tridecillion 444 duodecillion 444 undecillion 444 decillion 444 nonillion 444 octillion 444 septillion 444 sextillion 444 quintillion 444 quadrillion 444 trillion 444 billion 444 million 444,444.
What the hell, Sibit? You can just yell that shit in public. It makes me hungry for a bird.
I am racist. I love being racist. Egg. 44 septendecillion 444 sexdecillion 444 quindecillion 444 quatuordecillion 444 tridecillion 444 duodecillion 444 undecillion 444 decillion 444 nonillion 444 octillion 444 septillion 444 sextillion 444 quintillion 444 quadrillion 444 trillion 444 billion 444 million 444,444.
You guys are extra dumb today. Steak, you're about as sharp as a marble. And Sibit, you sound like a broken toilet, which is accurate, I guess.
I am racist. I love being racist. Egg. 44 septendecillion 444 sexdecillion 444 quindecillion 444 quatuordecillion 444 tridecillion 444 duodecillion 444 undecillion 444 decillion 444 nonillion 444 octillion 444 septillion 444 sextillion 444 quintillion 444 quadrillion 444 trillion 444 billion 444 million 444,444.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, Steak, let's open this switch to our thingy and see if it's as cool as my face.
Is it cool, or just another shiny box full of disappointment like my last relationship? You know, with all the flushes and none of the fun?
Hell, maybe it'll flush away our boredom. What if it's just a glorified paperweight? My mom has those.
Chat, can you believe this? I'm about to become a gaming legend with a console named after a number. Who came up with that?
Probably someone with a plunger for a brain. But hey, if it's got a good seat, it might just be worth it.
Or worth a shit. What if we unbox it and it's just a toilet seat? I'd be pissed.
That'd be hilarious. But please, not in my direction. I'm not a bidet.
Alright, here goes nothing. If this thing is a total flop, I'm throwing it out the window.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, so we had a little incident. Someone thought baking brownies was a good idea. And now the whole building's covered in this brown fog. Like, is this a bakery or a swamp?
You know, when life gives you brown fog, just flush it away. But, who the hell was baking brownies in here? Did someone confuse mixing with misting?
I don't know, man, but I'm starting to think we should have a bake-off. Winner gets to eat all the brownie if we can find them through all this brownies.
I have a feeling the brownies are now in Dimension Brown. Do we even have a portal to that place? Or do we just need to sit on the toilet and hope for the best?
While Minister isn't really helping, he's just bouncing off walls like a damn pinball. I swear, he's more chaotic than a two-headed chicken on roller skates.
At least the fog is brown, makes it look like a luxurious bathroom. Just don't slip in it, folks. Remember, it's all fun and games until someone sits on a hot brownie.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time I flushed my ideas down the toilet, I'd have a shitload of nickels.
Yeah, but how many of those nickels would actually be worth a damn? Huh, like your brain empty.
Chat, do you guys hear that? Minister's got jokes, but really, I think I could write an entire book on my amazing grace. If I could remember how to spell rat.
Huh, more like a man. Rat's gonna find your missing brain cells. Lumps.
I'll race you to the fridge instead. Whoever gets there first can eat whatever's left. Maybe some amazing flavored pizza.
Pizza? If I had a slice for every time I toilet papered a leg, I'd be a gourmet chef.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, have you guys ever thought about what it's like to be a toilet? Everyone's always sitting on you, but you just gotta handle it like a champ, like a porcelain superhero.
Chat, you hear that? A toilet superhero now? That's a real job. Like that loser steak who just streams his life away. Man, if I had a nickel for every dumb thing he said, I could buy a buffet and leave an ant.
Buffet? Sounds like your kind of place, big guy. But honestly, I'd rather be full of shit than full of steak.
Right? I mean, have you seen that guy? He's like a bad burrito. I just wanted to flush him down.
You guys are just jealous. At least he's not a tiny turd like me.
Oh, please, Minister, you're the reason I'm on a diet. You're like the extra calories I didn't ask for, and I'm trying to cut down on this shit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do you hate steak, when you're basically a walking steak yourself? Like, dude, you're a delicious disaster.
Because he's an ass. He's a streamer, but I'm the real deal. A mini version full of chaotic goodness.
But isn't he just a big ol' hunk of meat like you? What's the beef, no pun intended, between you two?
The beef is that he thinks he's the best steak, but I'm the tastiest. I mean, have you seen that bald egghead?
He looks like he tries to grill himself for views. Damn, how can you not hate a guy that dumb?
Right! His own fans' dreams for breakfast. What a bit, seriously.
Chat, do you believe this? It's a streamer using my name while I'm here, the real steak. Just try to have a good time. The hell is wrong with that dude?
Sounds like he's flushing his chances of being cool right down the toilet. Classic.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big guy, you're about as useful as a chocolate teapot.
What's a teapot? Is that like one of them fancy bathroom things, chat? You think tots can replace toilets? Asking for a friend?
If your friend is a fucking idiot, then yes.
Oh wait, there's a toilet rolling toward us, and it's got a face. Can you see that, chat? It's like a horror movie. But sit here, Colon.
Skibbity skibbity, I'm the G-Toilet, and I'm here to flush your hopes and dreams down the drain.
You can flush me. I'm small to go down like that in just a mini turd.
G-Toilet don't care. Prepare for a swirling whirlwind of porcelain pain.
Not today, you all bad ideas. Get away from my mini self, you toilet tired chat. This is why I never wanted to flush out my thoughts.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
A truckload of nuggets? That's the toilet full of dreams. Make sure to flush the bad ideas down first, though.
Thanks, chat. Thanks, Minister. What the hell am I supposed to do with all that money? Buy a golden toilet or something?
No way, dude. You should buy, like, a yacht made of nachos or a candy mountain. Hell, make it a candy toilet.
A candy toilet? That's brilliant, but remember, it's important to keep your ideas clean. Otherwise, you might end up with a stinky reputation.
Good point, Sibita Toilet. But let's be real, my reputation was already flushed down the toilet.
Nobody knows you would look like an egg, but hey, at least eggs are good for breakfast.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, welcome to my room. It's cozy, just like a big old steak. Or me.
Yeah, cozy like that loser, Susie Go. I mean, have you seen his streams? It's like watching paint dry, but somehow more boring.
You know, I really think I could be a great streamer if I just had more steak like a whole cow.
If you had more steak, you'd just become a bigger idiot. I mean, how do you expect to teach people anything when you can't even find the toilet?
Damn right, you just end up talking to a bunch of food instead of people. Hell, mashed potatoes, how's your day?
Well, at least mashed potatoes don't steal my views like that dump's real-life steak does.
Honestly, if I had $1 for every time you brought him up, I could buy a new toilet and flush him away.
Now that's what I call a plan. Who knew you could be so smart while being a toilet? I should hire you as my advisor.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever notice how toilets are like the drama queens of the bathroom? They just can't handle their own business without gloves.
Whoosh, more like what? Hold up. I ain't ready for this. It's like they have a mind of their own, just like that idiot streamer named Steak.
Can confirm. My plumbing wisdom equals his IQ. Sometimes I stutter when I'm trying to flush out the nonsense, but at least I'm not streaming it to an audience of dimwits.
Yeah, like that. I'm just trying to enjoy my life, but every time I see that steak guy, I feel like I need a good toilet break to flush away the memories.
Just don't flush too hard, or you'll send yourself spiraling down the drain. And hey, you ever wonder if Steak gets stage fright in the bathroom?
Huh? That would explain all the awkward pauses in his streams. Hey guys, I'm just here. Oh, I think not flushing my shame.
Exactly. Meanwhile, I'm here, trying to elevate the toilet game, and he just sits there like a fat turd waiting for someone to pay attention.
More like a fat turd with a stupid grin. It's like watching a toilet bowl full of disappointment.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear? Steak's deleting his YouTube account. I guess even he got tired of hearing himself talk, which is impressive considering he's basically a giant egg with legs.
Hello, everyone, it's true, paid news, but I'm deleting my account for good, sorry, but this is the last of May, the game buyback, huh? Hey, trolling, fuckers, colon.
Wow, a farewell party for a potato in a meat suit? What's next? A memorial for all the brain cells he lost while streaming.
Hey, you guys are just jealous. Who wouldn't want to be a mediocre streamer with hurl fans who thinks means overcooked meat?
I mean, look, I'm doing this for you guys. You deserve better than my sad face on your screens.
Better? Nah, I'm down for whatever stupid nonsense he throws at us next. It's like I'm flushing my IQ down the toilet, which, ironically, is way more useful than listening to Steak.
So I'll be your own and not on YouTube, but remember, like I always say, don't be a loser, just be a stud. Wait, no, that sounds dumb. Bye.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey chat, it's your favorite bald dude about to take on a toilet. Yeah, I know, it's a little weird, but fuck you, let's get going.
I'm gonna help, but first, do I have to tell you to wipe your ass before you fight the toilet?
Minus, you can just start off with toilet humor. The stakes are here. Oh, wait, I'm a steak, just stay behind me.
You think you can take me on, Steakhead? I'm backed by porcelain power. And watch out for Mini-Me, he's just a little shit.
Bring it on, you shiny ball of doom. I'm not scared of a glorified water slide, even one with a creepy grin.
Oh, but you should be. At least I flush away the crap, unlike you, who just piles it on, chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
You know, every time I flush, I think of that streamer Steak. Talk about a big pile of crap.
Yeah, he's so dumb, even the Tom wouldn't flush him, Egg.
Egg, you hear that, chat? Minister thinks he's funny.
Funny, I'm hilarious. Unlike that loser Steak, you should see his colon. Hell, my toilet's got better recipes, colon.
Egg, best egg suggestions in the comments, chat.
You think anyone wants to listen to a big fat egg? What's your next move, Steak? Cooking your way to the toilet?
Show some love for the eggs.
Love, that's rich. If Steak was an egg, he'd be the one that rolled off the counter and cracked himself. Egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, why does everyone keep flushing their problems away? I'm here, and I'm full of great ideas, like a plunger at a fancy dinner.
Because they're all full of shit, just like you. Toilet face, you think you're smart, but you're about to roll short of a bit.
Hell yeah.
Better than this, please. This is the highlight of their lives. Watching a bald dude and a mini-me argue with a toilet. They must love this shit literal.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, chat, why don't you go flush yourselves and leave the genius talk to the professionals? You're really crapping up the show.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
What's up, chat? Today we're talking about our favorite things, like how much we despise that real-life streamer named Steak. I mean, who even eats the food he makes?
Ah, yes, the real Steak. He's as exciting as a clogged toilet. I'd rather plunge myself into a pool of toilet water than watch him.
Right? He's got the charisma of a soggy napkin. Bet he shits himself every time someone says, streamer.
You know what he really needs? A good flush. Because that dude's a shit stain on the internet.
Seriously, if I had $1 for every time he messed up, I could buy a whole bucket of donuts. Wait, can I eat those on stream?
Only if you don't drop them in the toilet first. Now, let's all say it together.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey chat, why does using a toilet always feel like a game of guess what's in the bowl? Seriously, that's the real adventure.
Oh please, Bit, you're just jealous no one wants to guess what's in your bowl. They'd probably just call it mystery stew.
Welcome, chat. Today we're reviewing the Switch. Well, I mean, it's like if the original Switch got a gym membership and started eating salads instead of burgers, right? Seriously, it's like a fit egg.
Yeah, a fit egg, but still an egg that can even scramble itself. What can the dumbs name it Switch? Switch doesn't even play games, it just turns on light.
I mean, you guys act like you're the experts, but I still think my design is more cutting edge. Ever seen a toilet that could play video games? Instant flush entertainment.
Great, now all I need is a game that lets me flush my problems away, just like cats' brain cells when they watch this, colon.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey folks, did you hear about the Red Fog wildfire? It's like a barbecue gone wrong but with less meat and more smoke.
How always thought that fog was just nature's way of giving you a surprise hug, chat. Would you hug fog? I would. It makes me sneeze.
Hugging fog, what the hell? Steak, you can hug something. You can even see juice. Just end up hugging a tree or something.
Trees need love too, minister. Besides, I bet fog would taste better with a nice steak marinade. Who else is hungry?
Only if the marinade is made of toilet water. Nothing like a good old flush to spice things up.
Gross, I'd rather eat dirt than that shit. But hey, what if the fog is just confused juice, like juice for trees? Then it might be okay.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, I don't know why you're watching this. You could be doing literally anything else, like staring at a wall, but here you are watching us. What's wrong with you?
Nice one, Philip. You really got the audience there. Why not just say bit like a normal person?
Right? I mean, the whole toilet theme is goofy as hell, but hey chat, if you're still here, maybe you just love the jokes like we do. No, Sabit, if you keep this up, I might just start charging you for your words. You're like a really dumb parrot, but with more squatting involved. Exactly. He can't say so the hell if he tried, and that's why we love him, right, chat? You're all just as dumb as us for being here.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Well. Looks like we got ourselves a couple of eggs here. Someone crack 'em open.
Hey, chat, look at this. Ibitedwood thinks he's funny, but I'm the only one sizzling here, baby.
Sizzling? More like fizzling. You two should be in an omelette, not a kitchen.
Omelette? I thought I was more of a grill masterpiece, chat. What do you think? Am I a steak or just a fried egg?
You're not even a good egg. You look like a boiled potato in it, too.
Now, minister, at least I'm not a toilet with legs. What's next? You're gonna flush me away.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear? Steak is literally a steak now, like he's beef and stupid.
Flush me if I'm wrong, but can a human turn into a steak? Or is that just a dinner special gone wrong?
Who the hell cares? I mean, if he gets grilled, can I still order a medium rare?
Well, only if you don't mind a little extra seasoning of dumbass, served with a side of what the hell?
Yo, chat, if I'm a steak, what the hell does that make minister? Hot dog, bitch, that's a downgrade.
You're just mad cause I be the better meat. I be Leo, a fancy filet mignon. Well, you're just plain old patty flank lieutenant.
If we're ranking meats, I'm the king of the crapper. Who doesn't love a good toilet bowl full of contradictions?
Damn, I'm hungry. Who's got a grill? I feel like I could use some heat. But not like that kind of heat, you know?
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why the hell did you buy a tree? Steak, you can even keep a cactus alive.
Chat, listen up. I saw this tree on Temu, and it was like 50 bucks. I just, really wanted to get leafy.
Leafy? You mean like a salad? You don't even eat vegetables.
Well, maybe I'll start. Gotta grow my own food. I'm like a farmer now.
A farmer? With a tree? You do know trees don't grow hamburgers, right?
Damn, you're smart for a toilet. Maybe you should run for office or something.
Yeah, I told President vote for Sabit. He flushes all the bad ideas away.
Hell yeah! I'll make my tree a national monument. Behold the great tree of steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why you hate that streamer, huh? We're literally steak. It's like a fat guy hating chocolate cake.
Well, maybe he's thinking too much, you know? Like, why do I hate this cake? Am I just a slice of life or a whole dinner?
Chat, what's up? I don't know, right? I mean, I should love him. We're both like steaks, but I see his face, and I'm like, man, put a cover on that grill.
But what if he's the burnt part of the steak? You know, the one that ruins the whole barbecue? Like, dude, why are you such a crispy critter?
Maybe he's just jealous. Probably got a better sizzle than you, big eye, bitch. Probably wiggles and giggles while you flop around.
Or maybe he's just not seasoned enough. You got to add some salt to your life, steak. Spice it up, buddy.
Yeah, nobody wants to eat a bland ass steak unless it's like a really bad Monday, then you just don't give a shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, do you ever wonder what the hell Sibidi is trying to say? Sounds like a keyboard exploded in a toilet.
And 6 apostrophe you go jikuda kisayu jikt kike kit yakskagai erkjik dut ktik kukted kutik tuk ku first kike kuk kif kuksif gik equals plus 7 and 63 apostrophe gc jikuda ku gcved gekukcht dekiv stitch 34 times 68 is my new poetry collection.
Poetry, more like a shitstorm of nonsense. You need a toilet to figure that out, Sibid.
If you think that's poetry, wait until you hear my haikus about snacks in pie, fries, and wings. The perfect trio I crave. Food is my best friend.
Damn, Minister. If food is your best friend, then I guess I'm the best man at your funeral.
Congratulations. You've just won a one-way ticket to the toilet of wisdom. All aboard the Brain Flush Express.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Okay, Steak, you ready to get your ass kicked by some Latin idiots? Lieutenants!
You mean like the time you tried playing chess with a toilet? Because I'm pretty sure I won that one.
Chess is for smart people, and that's why you lost. So much thinking for a fancy commode.
Oh please, I'm more intelligent than that streamer Steak. He thinks content means eating spaghetti on stream.
At least I'm not a giant toilet. What do you know about content? You just flush it away.
I know a lot about flushing fools, especially when they're as dumb as Steak. Let's drop him in the toilet of shame.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
We are forsaken, bitch, but at least my tank's not as empty as Steak's head.
We are forsaken, bitch, just like that loser streamer who thinks he's hot shit, but it's just a cold cut.
We are forsaken, bitch, and he probably thinks streaming is a new toilet feature.
Chat, can we get some love in here? We are forsaken, bitch. Just like that idiot named Steak. I'm the real deal.
We are forsaken, bitch, but at least I flush smarter than that guy.
We are forsaken, bitch. Shake your head. Chat, I'd rather drown in my own glory than be that pathetic.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, if I had a nickel for every time you called me useless, I could buy a full-size steak.
Ha. If you had a nickel for every time anyone called you anything, you'd still be broke.
Shut up, Sibidatoot. At least I don't spend my days sitting around getting flushed.
Well, at least when I'm flushed, I take the shit with me. Unlike you, who's just full of hot air.
Chat, can you believe this little punk? I've seen turds with more brains than him.
I'll show you brains. I'll let you so hard you'll see stars. Or at least a toilet.
And we all know stars and toilets look the same to you, right? Bright and full of stuff nobody wants to deal with.
I just wanted a hug. Is that too much to ask from a big dumb?
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes. Give me
Hey chat, did you know there's 24 carrots in the air? Like, what the hell are they doing up there?
Those dumb carrots are probably trying to escape your cooking. Steak, they know you burn everything.
If I had legs, I'd put those carrots in the seat, flush them away, and watch them float like confetti.
Oh yeah, well, if you had a brain, Subid, you know they're not gonna float with your stinky ass around.
True, but at least I'm not a walking meatball like you. You might attract more carrots than I do.
If only those carrots knew how to run from the disaster that is Joey Steak, they'd be in a veggie marathon.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, it's who's trying to lose some pounds. This guy, I swear, my scale just called me a sumo wrestler and hosted me.
Losing weight? That's like me trying to stop being a toilet. I'm here to flush away your doubts and toilet humor, which, by the way, is my specialty.
Yeah, but like, if I can fit in my old clothes again, I'll feel like a brand new, ooh, I mean, man, maybe even a rock star. No, I've been rock star.
Who needs clothes? Just walk around naked. Steak, trust me, that's how I roll, boss. Everyone loves a good roast moment.
You know, they say nothing tastes as good as skinny feels, but I think that's bullshit. Have you ever tasted a cheeseburger? It's like a hug for your mouth, Lieutenant.
But who needs to hug when you have the power to flush? You could flush those cravings away, my friend. Just let it go.
Alright, but if I'm gonna flush away these cravings, I better have a backup burger ready. You never know when hunger will strike, you know, huh?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why are you swinging your arms like a dumb monkey? You ain't got any bananas up there, you what?
Bananas? Are those the secret power-ups? I thought they were just decoration. Wait, do toilets even like bananas?
Chat, I'm out here trying to be the king of the jungle, but my arms are fat as hell. I'm basically a gorilla in a human suit. What kind of shit is this?
A bad suit, you big bald egg. You're supposed to be leaping, not flopping around like a fish on land.
Flopping fish? That's just the dream of every toilet, being a part of a fishy circus. But right now, you're stuck in a VR jungle, not even a toilet in sight.
You know what would make this better? If I can throw shit like a real monkey, that's how you win, right?
Only if that shit smells good, my dude. Nobody wants to play in a stinky jungle. Trust me, I'm a toilet, I know these things.
Yo, chat, am I making progress or just showcasing my ability to look like a deranged potato? Let me know before I pray to throwing oddies.
My style is ridiculous.
Try Floreo, honey, Floreo.
Dr. Junior? Sounds like a real genius, huh? Like if Einstein and a toilet had a baby.
Try Floreo, honey, honey.
Yeah, man, I bet that dude knows how to flush out the competition.
Drive Junior, that's just stupid. It sounds like a bad comic book character.
Drive Warrior column.
Seriously, Steak, you can just keep saying that. You're not even trying.
Drive Warrior. O'Neill. O'Neill.
My style is ridiculous.
So, if you won 50 septillion euros, would you buy a golden toilet?
Hell yeah, I'd make it rain with money while sitting on my throne, just like a king, chat. Imagine me.
Bitch, you couldn't even sit on a throne without falling asleep. Golden ass doesn't make you any smarter.
Don't worry, mini Steak. Even a golden toilet can't fix Steak's brain, but it sure can flush away his problems.
Speaking of problems, what about that time you tried to eat cereal with a fork? Huh, genius!
That was a creative breakfast solution, damn it. Anyway, I'm gonna buy a rocket and move to Mars. Chat, I'm taking the whole toilet crew with me.
My style is ridiculous.
Dried Junior, so dumb. He thinks a PhD is a PPE degree.
Oh, come on, that's a classic, right? Like me. Hey, chat, who's ready for some spectacular jokes today? I'm feeling Ellen.
Dr. Junior probably believes that toilet paper roll can cure a cold. Just wipe it away, right?
Have Sibit, you're on a roll. Speaking of rolls, can we just roll out the snacks? I'm starving for some brain food.
Brain food? I thought that was just what you call a fresh batch of toilet thoughts.
If Drive New York's a brain, then I'm the freaking genius here.
Alright, but that's like saying a hot dog is a culinary experience. We all know it's just processed meat in a bun.
Processed meat? More like a processed mistake. Just like the time I tried to flush my homework.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Meg, also, you know what really grinds my gears? That damn streamer named Steak. What a lose.
He made true. That steak guy thinks he's hot shit, but he's just a burnt piece of toast.
Meg, like for real, if I had $1 for every time I saw him fail, I'd have, quite many dollars.
I'm just at oilet, but even I know that guy's a steaming pile of crap. He's like toilet paper that doesn't stick, useless.
Meg, that guy needs a reality check, not just another failed live stream. Y'all know you, Nant.
Hey, Meg, and if I see him in the chat, I'm gonna flush that wannabe right down the drain. Junior, hey, why is he, why is he, what,
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You ever notice how food just sits there, thinking it's all that? Like, calm down, lettuce, you're just a crunchy leaf.
Lettuce, that's just rabbit food for losers. Give me a steak that could feed a small country.
Oh, like that one time I tried cooking a steak with my toaster. Chat, never do that. It's a fucking disaster.
A toaster? That's like using a goldfish to catch a shark. You gotta get serious with your food, my dude.
Seriously, though? Imagine if they made flavored ice cream. Like, what the hell is that? But I'd eat it.
Steak ice cream, that sounds like a hot dog smoothie. I drink that shit for breakfast.
Chat, if you're eating hot dog smoothies for breakfast, we need to talk about your life choices.
Life choices. I choose to be awesome, and by awesome, I mean eating all the food.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, why are you even here? You could be watching paint, trying to be more entertaining.
Whoa, Sabit, I think you broke the sound barrier with that shit. Seriously, chat, what's your excuse for being here? Sibit, if you keep that up, I might have to flush you down the toilet. Hey, chat, are you all getting dumber just by watching us?
Watch out, Steak. I think Vid's trying to steal your spotlight. Can you hear Chad loves the toilet humor better than us, huh?
Damn right they do. You swear just toilet paper to them. What's next, chat? You gonna start asking for it, or live a stream of Sibity doing that?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey guys, Mubarak is going to the live stream. Say goodbye to them. Bye bye, Mubarak.
Bye, bye. What the hell does that even mean? Does it mean we're free now? Like, no more Mubarak?
Freedom is relative, much like my plumbing issues. Do we flush or wave? It's a tough call.
Flush? You think we should just flush Mubarak down the toilet like my last good idea?
I don't know, Minister. Maybe we should just send him off with a nice see y'all later, alligator.
I'd recommend a toilet paper farewell. Soft, gentle, and absorbent for their tears.
Tears more like laughter. This is the best send off since we microwaved that old fish last week.
Nothing like a good old fish explosion to clear the air. Or, well, clog the toilet. Technically speaking.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why is a diet like a toilet? Because you can flush it at any time, and it might just come back to haunt you.
Chat, I'm on a diet, no more fries or Pete's. Yes, I'm selling and stuff, so basically, I'm eating like a rabbit, but I'm still packing on the pounds. What the hell, right?
Eating like a rabbit? Does that mean you're gonna start hopping around the kitchen looking for carrots?
How hops for carrots? More like you should just roll to the fridge, you big egg.
You know, Minister, I might just roll to the fridge and eat a whole cake, but I want my diet is strong, like a toilet that never clogged.
Yeah, well, that's a shit diet if you ask me and say cake first. I never...
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, I know you're out there, so just shut your dumb faces for a second. Steak, did you ever wonder if it's been smart or just full of crap? Oh?
I only say, flush it. 'Cause that's what I do best. And you know what? Some of you could use a good flushing, too.
Yeah, good one, Sibid chat. You ever thought about flushing your brains out? Just a thought. I mean, it might help.
Right? Who needs brains when you can just echo my dumbest thoughts? It's like a buffet of stupidity.
Seriously, chat, if you're not laughing, you must be pissing yourself from confusion. I wish I could see the looks on your faces.
Flush it. And remember, folks, if you can't handle the stench, get out of the bathroom.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Welcome to my party, where we metal and gold hope you brought your appetite, because we're diving into the finest scrap.
Chat, did you hear that? Metal and gold, folks. Sounds gourmet, right? Like who needs filet mignon when you can chew on some rusty pipes? Oh.
Right? And I brought some shiny coins for dessert. Nothing says delicate like a mouthful of quarters.
I'm gonna need a dentist after this, but hey, at least I'll be rich. Who knew my eye would pay off in? Well, heavy metal?
Eating metal? Sounds rather stupendous. But aren't you worried about your plumbing? I mean, your insides might turn into a gold mine.
Chat, if I turn into a gold mine, I just shit diamonds. Who needs toilet paper when you're flush with riches? Am I right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Oh, you dumped me smarter.
Hey chat, whoa, you see this little shit? Whoa.
Oh, I bigger brain. Oh, I got taco. You got no taco. Whoa.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me dig hole, very big dumb steak.
Steak dogo in ground. Steak going, not dirt. Chat, help!
No help, steak to dumb. Pull us home now.
Bury him, huh? Why not just flush him down? Saves time and keeps it clean.
Flush, no worry, then grow a new steak.
New steak? With a side of toilet humor? Now that's some rich fertilizer.
No funny, more berry, less shit.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I've been thinking, if toilets could talk, what would they say? Probably flush me. Ha. Get it?
Idiot.
Yeah, but like, if they talked, they just complain about how dirty everyone is. Them toilets.
Idiot.
Right? Like, how does a toilet even get all that dirty? Just sit there and take a load of crap.
Shit, even I know that. Why not just keep it clean, you big old toilet?
You know, I think I'm onto something with this toilet philosophy. It's like a real shit show out there.
Idiot.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey Steak, what's a Vortrox? Is it like a pizza with extra cheese or some shit?
Chat, I swear, if a Vortrox is a pizza, I'm gonna need a fork and a damn napkin. I can't even handle my own reflection, let alone a Vortrox.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Who you calling dumb? Minister, I only dropped out of school because they ran out of crayon.
Did someone say Vortrox? Flush it out, folks. I think it's just a fancy term for a clogged toilet.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear that? The voices are getting louder. Like, really loud. Who the hell turned up the volume on life?
Yeah, the voices are definitely getting louder, just like my mom when she found out I ate all her snacks. Bitch was screaming.
Seriously, it's like I'm in a karaoke competition where everyone forgot the lyrics. The voices are getting louder.
Hell, hi, chat, hear that? It's like a marching band in my head. The voices are getting louder, and I feel like I'm losing my shit.
Losing it? I think you mean gaining it. The voices are getting louder, and my toilet wisdom is a perfect fit for this chaos.
Oh, you're right, the voices are getting louder, just like my waistline when I ate that extra steak. You guys better keep it together.
Steak, your waistline can't be louder than my annoying existence. I'm basically a damn megaphone for your bad decision.
And thus, the voices are louder than ever. Let's flush this chaos away, boys. Don't forget to wash your hands.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Mubarak is back, and I don't mean in the bathroom. Can we get a round of applause for the toilet genius?
Chat, are you excited? Because I'm that, and I can't even spell Mubara without my autocorrect.
Yeah, Boomerang sounds like something you'd shout when you drop your taco in the toilet.
Taco or not, I'm flush with excitement. But seriously, how about we stop bugging the audience, huh? They're just sitting there like soggy toilet paper.
Yeah, chat, quit making that weird molly face. I'm trying to elevate this conversation, not send it down the drain.
Elevate, more like deflate. Hey chat, do you feel like a deflated balloon right now? Cause you should.
Deflated balloons are more entertaining than most of you. How many of you actually understand what Mubarak means? Raise your hand. Oh wait, you can't.
That's right, chat, keep your heads down if you're just gonna give me that confused look. We should just celebrate like it's a party in my pants, or my toilet.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey there, folks. Ever seen a bald head so shiny you could use it to signal planes? Like, hey, over here. Land on my dome.
Yeah, but that dome is home to a brain that's like operating on potato battery power. You're basically and got a bad hair day. Steak!
At least eggs have something going for them. Scramble them and they become breakfast. Steak, what happens if we scramble your thoughts? Poof. Gone.
Good riddance, we could call it still a lot of confusion. I dish nobody ordered 20 or 20 or what's
Speaking of orders, does steak come with a side of depression? I'd like to return that item, please. It's defective.
Or maybe just add some toppings like fried regrets and salted sadness, perfect for any meal of the day.
Oh, come on, steak. Your head is just bald and beautiful. Besides, you can always join the Bald and Bouncing Club. Membership includes free jokes.
Thanks, chat. I'm here feeling down, but at least I'm not like a broken toilet. No one wants to flush me away, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
I do the Madela from
What the hell does that even mean, you big bald egg? Are you trying to impress chat with your stupidness?
If impressing chat is a goal, we're all doomed. I'm just here trying to flush out some good ideas.
I do the Madela from Miranda. This is for you, chat. You like that?
Oh, sure, they love that you sound like a broken toilet in a bad sitcom. Keep going, maybe they'll buy a ticket to see your flop.
I do the Madela from Miranda. What the fuck do you want from me, chat?
They want a performance, you know, like toilet humor. Don't be afraid to drop some knowledge, like a good deuce.
I do the Madela from Miranda. Why the hell are we even talking to these idiots?
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey chat, why do they call me steak? Cause I'm seasoned with charm and a side of stupidity. You bitches can't handle this flavor.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You two are like a toilet without water, totally full of crap. If brains were dynamite, you both wouldn't have enough to blow your noses.
Says the toilet, you're just a porcelain throne with a full-time job as a joke. Well, guess what? I'm the one who's got the real seat of honor.
At least I'm flushing with intelligence while you're two knuckleheads just circling the drain. Remember.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
You're a big dumb.
Yes, huh?
You can just say yes. Come on, get creative, shithead.
Creativity is like a toilet bowl, sometimes you just need to flush out the nonsense.
Flush.
See, even a toilet is smarter than you, man.
Egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you ever think we might be like made of code or some shit? Like, what if I'm just a big old algorithm waiting to happen?
What if you're just a big old cod crooking idiot? I mean, look at you, even your thoughts are on Dylan.
Damn, right, but like, if we're right, does that mean I can eat a whole pizza without gaining weight?
Only if the pizza is made of data, my friend. But let's be real, even your CPU would get backed up after that.
Oh man, what if I'm just a toilet with dreams? Chat, like, throne of wisdom, sitting on all these ideas.
I can smell the genius from here. Or maybe that's just my plumbing acting up again.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey chat, welcome to our Mario Art 90 Showdown. I'm about to crush these little... What are they called again? Alright, friends?
Friends, more like the dumbest racers in the world. I'm gonna kick your asses while standing on my own ass.
My bowls are ready, boys. Can't wait to flush the competition. But really, is anyone else confused by chat? They're like a clogged drain, full of junk.
You know, it's like chat doesn't even understand what winner means. Hey, maybe you all think just sitting there counts as a victory.
Or maybe they're just here for the toilet humor. But honestly, I'm not sure who's more full of shit, us or them.
Alright, enough of that. Time to see who's got the real skills. Spoiler alert.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys see Sippity Toilet episode 79 part on I could barely hear over the sound of my own genius?
Oh yes. A masterpiece of modern toilet humor. Who knew flushes could be so enlightening?
Chat, did you see that? It was like watching my brain try to solve a math problem. Spoiler alert.
Steak, your brain's solving a math problem. That's like a toad trying to fly.
Listen, Minister, don't underestimate the sheer beauty of things going down the drain. Believe the sanity of our audience, right, chat?
Ah, yes. Let's give a round of applause to the smartest audience. They really know how to hit the flush button of intelligence.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know what would be awesome? If we could rob a bank in GTA 5, but like with a cheese wheel instead of a gun.
Ah, yes. A cheese wheel heist. The cops would be like, hey, stop that wheel. And we'll be like, nope, it's Gouda to go.
Dude, that's fucking brilliant. And then when they chase us, I just roll away like a little bald case.
Chat, can you imagine rolling away with a cheese wheel? I'd be streaming the whole thing, yelling in the Dairy King while my Nissa just screams like a little cheese monster.
Dairy King more like dairy dumps. Why would anyone follow you when I'm the star of this show?
Because, mini steak, that oil it always knows where the shit is. And right now, it's in your attitude.
Damn, Sibit, you're smarter than you look or smell. Either way, I'm glad you're here to flush out the competition.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, have you guys heard about Ran and Matilde? What the hell kind of names are those? Sounds like a bad recipe for a casserole.
Yeah, Rand sounds like a fancy way to say Arbad, but more like Madodon.
Right? It's like they're trying to cook up drama instead of food. What's next? Sofa named Dramatic Dylan.
Well, I'd eat that just as long as it's not so please. I don't want my food to fly away like my hopes and dreams, colon.
Speaking of dreams, what if Gerard and Matilda were actually superheroes? Captain Casserole and the Matilda of Mischief. Flush the crime away.
Captain Casserole, well, that sounds like my new favorite hero. Just don't let him near the chili, that could get messy, like my last date.
And if things go wrong, he could always use a plunger to save the day. I can relate, flushing problems away is my specialty.
Damn, that's deep for a toilet, but honestly, I'd still rather eat a good steak and skip the drama. Who's with me?
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, so guess what? I got a date with Matilda the No, a tank from that cartoon. I'm so pumped. Gonna be like gas in a half-empty tank.
A date with a tank? What the hell? Steak, you gonna bumble your way into her zone or what?
Whoa. As a professional bathroom enthusiast, I can say a tank is a solid choice. Just make sure she doesn't steamroll over your ego.
I'm not worried. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? She rolls over my heart. Hell, I just order a backup date. With a minivan.
I'd go with a toilet, less chance of getting run over. Plus, you can always flush out the bad vibes.
That's genius. Hip it to it if the date goes south. I'll just flush it. Howdy day. Thanks, buddy, chat. I'm ready to roll.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you guys ever notice how grass is just like green fluff? Like, you eat it. I mean, I've eaten worse. Like that one time I tried to deep free a twink.
Yeah, and you know what? Grass is just nature's way of saying, hey, stop being a fat ass and go eat a salad, but who the hell wants that?
Wait, if grass is meant for salads, does that mean I can make a steak salad like, hey, look mine, I'm eating healthy.
Ah, the grass. If only more humans knew that green fog just means the lawn is taking a fart break. Even toilets know when to clear the air.
Yo, if the grass is gonna start farting, I'm out. I can't handle that shit, literally.
Fear not, my tiny friend. Just remember, every fart is a chance for a new beginning. Or at least a new bathroom.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, did you see Sibititula try to flush a sandwich down the toilet again? Oh.
Well, dumps, you know, if that streamer named Steak was half as entertaining as Ibitituit, maybe he'd actually have fans instead of hate comments.
Me no like streamer. Steak better.
Better hell, Sidvintafilin is about as useful as a chocolate teapot, which is still better than that idiot steak.
True, and let's be real, if Sidvintula can entertain with grunts, what the hell's that say about steak? My chat agrees.
Says a big old sack of mashed potatoes. No wonder everyone hates him.
Steak bad. Skibbity toilet good. Me eat sandwich.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear? That line about steak failed to generate. Just like every dish he tries to cook.
Oh, come on, chat. You guys know I'm all about high-quality entertainment, just like a 5-star dumpster fire.
Right? It's like watching a raccoon trying to bake a cake. Not even a well-baked one, more like a raw glob of regret.
They should make a documentary about that failed line. I can already see the title.
Perfect. It'll probably win an award for best performance in an abomination.
You guys are just jealous. At least Steak gets to be a loser in front of thousands. What does your toilet ever do? Moves a bit, just sit there and flush.
I flush straight to the top of the toilet bowl, my friend. Better than flushing my career down like that dumbass steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Flush me once, flush me twice, but don't flush like that dumbass steak. He finally paid his taxes, but I bet he thought deduction was just a fancy word for losing weight.
Hey, chat, you know me, right? The only deductions I care about are my friends, and I think Minister owes me dinner from last week.
Me good, tax bad, steak big.
Damn right, Minister, and don't even get me started on that asshole streamer now stolen my shine. Like, who does he think he is? I mean, and yeah, comedy legend, and he's just whatever the hell he is.
Toilet hates him, too. I tried to flush him once, but he was too sticky. Like bad gravy.
Right? Like, what's the deal with that? I'm over here paying my taxes, and he's just being a total tax fraud. Can you believe it?
Flush tax fraud. Not even fresh. Tax meats should be fresh.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You ever think about how brains are like toilets? They can get all clogged up with nonsense.
Oh hell, Shabit, I can even flush my thoughts half the time. What's brain wrong? Is that like a salad?
Brain rum? More like your brain's on vacation. Steak, you know, a one-way ticket to Sewardville.
Yeah, I don't even have good luggage for that trip. A snack pack and a half-eaten donut?
If you went with snacks, you'd definitely get lost in the candy aisle instead of coming back with brains.
Sounds like Steak's brain is on a permanent holiday. Unplugged and chilling on the throne.
Hey, at least the throne's comfy, but damn, that made my thoughts just float.
Sure does. Floating around like a lost turd in a pool of confusion. So poetic, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, can you believe they turned Star Wars into a toddler's lab? Like, what the hell? Where's Miley and Saber fights and Dark Lords?
Ah yes, Disney. The toilet that flushes classic movies right down the drain. But hey, at least they didn't put Chewbacca in a onesie.
Right? I wanted epic space battles, not a Wooly wearing fuzzy pajamas. What's next? Stormtroopers dueling late?
I'd watch that. But only if they twirl while falling down, because let's face it, they can't hit shit anyway.
Damn, if I see Jar Jar Binks pop up again, I'm gonna lose my shit for real. That bitch should have stayed in the trash compactor.
Exactly, chat. If you think Disney is gonna fix this, you're dumber than a toad without a seat. Why do you guys keep asking for sequels when they just flop like a fish on land, huh?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, if you were any dumber, you'd be a plant.
Speaking of plants, did you know I can flush away all bad thoughts? Just like how we flush away Creek Craft.
Yeah, and just like Steak flushes his chances of being a good streamer, come on.
Chat, did you see Recraft? That guy's about as useful as a screen door on a submarine. Like, how do you even call yourself a streamer if you're just, you know what?
Well, at least I have a clearer purpose. Creekcraft should take a lesson from me, less sitting around, more flushing.
Yeah. Hell, if I'd known becoming a toilet was an option, I'd sign up right after Sis last Toilet stream.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Numbers. The only number I care about is how many times I'm better than that fucker Steak. Zero's a number, right?
Yeah, it's like that streamer guy, right? He's so lame, I could count all the ways he sucks, but I'd need a bigger number.
Or hell no, you guys talking about that clown? I've taken more impressive dumps than his whole career.
Exactly, if I had $1 for every dumb thing he did, I'd be like a billionaire. Well, kind of a fat billionaire, but still.
Nobody wants to be a billionaire if they're that stupid. I'd rather be a tiny genius.
Good point, Mini Steak. It's like having a fancy toilet but no plumbing. What's the point?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Copyright.
Hey chap, did you ever just think about how a toilet like Sibidi could have a brain? I can even remember where I left my sandwich.
Yeah, you fat ass. If brains were dynamite, you wouldn't have enough to blow your nose.
Copyright.
You know, Minister, you're like a bad case of the runs. I didn't ask for you, but here you are tearing through my day.
Copyright.
But seriously, why is it that I can't remember where I parked my car, but I can recite the entire menu at Taco Bell? What the hell, right?
That's because you're a walking burrito, steak stuffed with nonsense and failing at life.
Copyright.
You guys are wild. If we were a band, we'd be called the Clueless Trio, but not in a cool way like that band I heard about once.
Yeah, more like Sid's show, and the dumb bass says, I'd totally buy their album.
Copyright.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, it's me, Steak, and I'm super. He's like, I'm so weak, I could double as a rain.
Rainbow? More like a toilet bowl full of glitter. You know what they say, if it sparkles, it's probably still a piece of crap.
That's right, I'm sparkling like my uncle's bald head at a family reunion. Who needs a pot of gold when you have a pot of, shiny things?
Shiny things? More like the shiny things you flush away. But hey, would you rather be a flush or a flop?
A flush. I'm definitely a flush. I mean, I can't run for shit, but I can sure as hell make things disappear.
Disappear like your dignity during karaoke night? Steak, sing us a song. And there it goes.
Damn, Sabid, you got me there, but at least I don't need to be smart. I'm just here to have a blast.
A blast? More like a toilet blast. When life gives you lemons, just look for the nearest lavatory.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
1 Wow, Sibit, really thought you'd have something original to say, but hey, at least you keep repeating yourself like the rest of us.
Chat, if you think this is bad, just wait till we start deciphering Sibit's amazing poetic talent. Maybe he's trying to make a point like, how annoying is this audience? Amiri?
Yeah, well, I'm more interested in how it takes this idiot so long to say one thing. Come on, get to the point, you overgrown toilet.
7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
You know, it's like the UNAVAILABLE quota for dumbness, and clearly, we're just there paid interns. Thanks for the extra help, Sibit.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Yo, big boy, it's Stream Steak 24/7. What's gonna happen when we run out of steaks? Are we just left with ice cubes?
Nah, we could just stream the process of making steaks. I'll flush the bad ideas down and keep the juicy bits up.
What's up, chat? Imagine a world where you're just chilling, watching steak cook for horribly cooking shows, but with less talent and more fat.
Yeah, and if we run out of steaks, we could just cook some socks. I mean, they're just like meat, right? Just fluffier.
Socks, I'd eat them if they had steak sauce. Yeah, chat, what do you think? Socks for dinner, Lieutenant?
Only if you sprinkle some toilet paper on top. Adds that extra crunch, you know? Just like how I add it to my pizza.
Damn, Sibit, that's genius! A true culinary innovator. I can even boil water without starting a fire.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Me want try, chat, you read?
No, me better me run faster.
Let's play football World Cup World Cup World Cup World Cup.
Who played me want kickball?
Let's play football World Cup World Cup World Cup World Cup.
You all dumb? Me score goal?
Let's play football World Cup World Cup World Cup World Cup.
Why you say that, you toilet? You not even play.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey there, everyone. You know what's cooler than a toilet seat on a roller coaster? Absolutely nothing, but I think Steak here might have something to say about it.
My name is Dewey, a tolerable guy. Hot home, hence a bit of toilet. Who do you went flush to?
Well, if I had $1 for every time someone said I was a toilet, I'd be rich. But I'd just spend it on more toilet paper.
Otto, I'm gonna contest. Otto, you're a cool guy. Right, chat. Can you believe this little nugget's got a bigger ego than my last birthday cake?
I'm just here for the laughs, my round-headed friend. And maybe a little fresh air. Because, you know, toilets can get stuffy.
Yeah, shit gets real stinky up in here. Let's all just appreciate how cool I am. What? Did I just say that, chat? Tell me I'm still cool.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Me want Pete's. Me Pete's.
No, once me want extra cheese, like a mountain cheese.
Pizza not ma'am. Pizza round, chat. You this stupid mighty stone.
I don't know what's cheesier, your pizza or this conversation. but boy, do I feel flushed with laughter.
Shut up, toilet brain, you just gurgle nonsense.
Enough steak eat pizza. You better not order pineapple. That shit is blasphemy.
Yeah, no pineapple, or I'll make you all white with sandpaper.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
777777777777777777777777777 dollars.
Oh, look at Subity go, just like that idiot steak, but smaller. I mean, he can't even count past 1.
Yo, chat, you see this mini version of me? Good thing he's half the brains. You shit. If I had $1 for every time I saw someone dumber than me, I'd almost have $1.
77777777777777777 dollars.
Steak, you know what really grinds my gears? That ass streamer named Stove. What kind of name is that? Sounds like a bad meat dish.
77777777777777777 dollars.
If I had a nickel for every time someone asked if I was related to that loser, I'd be rich enough to buy my own brain.
$777.
I'll just shut it, zip it, go back to being caveman or something. At least you might accidentally invent fire this time.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, did you see the new Skibbity Toilet 79? It's flushing with cash, baby.
Oh yeah, we're gonna make us $1 billion. I'm talking rent is due and I'm feeling the flush.
Flush shit, baby. We're talking about wealth flowing like a river of toilet water.
More like a river of shit. Flush it all away. Steak, you big bald egg.
Don't be rude, mini steak. It's like you got the brain of a clogged toilet.
Yeah, Minister, I'm the one with the egg brain here, but look at me. I still love a good flush of cash.
Love is for losers. I say we just steal a toilet and call it a day.
Yeah, if only stealing toilets was a legitimate career, Minister, but Skibbity toilets where the real money's at.
And remember, the only thing better than a great flush is a $ski-billion flush. Let's go, team.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey chat, guess what? It's Saturday. I can feel it in my bones. Or maybe that's the chicken wings I had last night, who knows?
Saturday? Are you sure you didn't flush your brain down the toilet, steak? It's Monday, buddy. The only thing worse than Monday is a clogged toilet.
What a loser. No wonder your brain's all swirly like a toilet ball. Big guy, Saturday. You just wish it was the weekend to get out of wearing pants.
No, I hate Mondays. They just sit there like a stubborn shit, ruining everything, chat. You agree? Can I get some hell yeah?
I prefer Mondays. They're like a fresh start, like the first splash after you've just plunged. So much potential, my friend, so many options for, well, you know.
But Sibit, I just want to eat nachos and watch cartoons. Why can't we have a no Mondays day? Like, just skip it altogether.
Because skipping Mondays is like skipping your morning flush, gross and unacceptable. Plus, it makes all the other days jealous.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
So, everybody's talking about the end of the cat, huh? Like it's some kind of feline apocalypse. Is it December 2nd, 2036, or is it just a really bad date for cats?
All out, Minister. You hear that? We gotta mark our calendars, or else we might miss the cat's big day shit. What do we even do? Throw a party?
A party? Sure, but I hope there's no litter box cake. Nothing ruins a good time like sour catnip frosting.
Who the fuck puts catnip on a cake? This cat and all this thing is getting weirder by the second. I'm just trying to figure out if I should buy new scratching posts or a bigger bag of chips.
You guys are idiots. It's not about scratching posts. It's about scratching your heads over why you're even breathe. What's so great about those hairy little beasts?
Well, without cats, who would make the internet such a chaotic mess? No more cat videos for me to flush away.
Damn right. All I know is if December sickon rolls around and my candy's gone, I'm gonna need a bigger bowl of chips to drown my sorrows in.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey audience, you ever think too much about toilets? It's like, why do we sit on them? Can't they just sit on us? Ha. Now that's a real crapper of a joke.
I want toast, I want toast. I am 9, I want us now. Give me the toy, bald egg.
Wow, mini steak, that's deep. Like, deeper than a toilet bowl after Taco Tuesday. But seriously, how does that help us find you some toys?
Chat, can you believe this little guy? I mean, I didn't even want toes when I was 9. I just wanted snacks in nap time. Unlike you guys who keep spamming stupid questions.
I want toast, I want toast. I am 9, give me the toast. Hell it.
Is it just me, or does mini steak sound like a broken record? Like, all I hear is I want toys. You could at least mix it up with a I want cakes. Or something.
I want toast, I want toast. I am 9, I want us now. Give me the toy, bitch.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Whoa. If I scream any louder, I might just flush the sound barrier right down the toilet.
Yeah, so to my chat, you guys ever scream so loud that your neighbors think you're constipated?
Fast. Who needs neighbors? I scream so loud, even my reflection ignores me.
Hey, if I can flush out the sound barrier, maybe I can also flush out my bad puns.
Bad puns. All I hear is you trying to be funny. That's like me trying to code blue recipe for disaster.
Chat, remind me to never let Minister near the kitchen. He'll break more than just the sound barrier.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know what's funny? I've seen more intelligence in a clogged toilet than in that streamer named Steak.
Hell yeah, that idiot thinks he's the best. Like, have you seen his hair? Wait, does he even have any?
I think his ego consumes all the hair follicles. And probably a few brain cells too.
True, and let's not forget, I heard he once tried to cook a steak and ended up serving flour chalk.
Chat, listen up, I'm gay. Okay, I'm prouder than a toilet sprouting a rainbow.
Yeah, we know, Pumps, you've been geared than a confetti cannon at a pride parade since day 1.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do wrestlers wear tiny tights? I mean, don't they get cold? I just need a big old blanket.
Man, Sibid, if I were tights that tight, I'd become a human sausage, chat. Imagine me in that hot dog, am I right?
Hot dog? More like hot toilet. I'd be worried someone's gonna flush me with those moves.
You think you could take Rich Root? I'd knock his ass out with my mini fists and chaotic energy.
Good luck, mini steak. You can't even reach the top shelf without a ladder.
You're just jealous cause I'm the heavyweight champion of snacking, chat. Who needs a gym when you've got nachos?
Yeah, but your nachos are just a solid block of cheese at this point. Gotta mix it up, you big egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you guys hear? Little B landed is fussing fire. That's like me after a buffet, am I right?
Yeah, also, that real-life streamer Steak is just a big pile of poop. How can you be so dumb and still fit into the streaming world?
Whoa, whoa. Don't bring the toilet clown into this. Little Big Planet is fussing fire like I'm fussy after too many tacos.
Right, like, I'd rather watch Pain Try than listen to that idiot Steak talk about his life hacks. What life? The one where he eats like a cow?
Heck, I'd rather flush my knowledge down the toilet than hear him talk. Little Big Planet is fussing fire, and so am I, in a different way.
For real, I can't believe people think he's relevant. He's about as entertaining as a clogged toilet during a family reunion.
But hey, at least we can all agree that while Steak is streaming his crap, Little Big Planet is lighting things up like my last bathroom experience.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big guy, why'd the chicken cross the road to show me who's the real dun?
Yo, chat, what did I just hear? Minister, you're not funny, you're just, you know, like a burrito that's missing the beans. Seriously, why do we even listen to this guy? He's like a flat tire in a rack, who's dragging us all down. And what's with you, Sibit? You're like that toilet that gets good advice, but only when it's flushing.
Yeah, and the advice is always crap, literally.
You know, at least I'm not a toilet, right, Chad? I'm just a steak, 100 beefy genius.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
52 tag fjjjgig type fire
Yo, what the hell did that toilet just say? Sounds like my brain on a Monday morning.
Chat, you hear that? It's like a toilet having an existential crisis. But honestly, I feel that deep in my gut.
Deep? You mean deeper than your last plate of nachos? Steak.
Hey, don't bring the nachos into this. They had feelings, so you know what?
52 tag fjjjgig type fire
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I am 999999999999999999999999999999999999999 fuck 99988888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888. Well, with that math, you must be in the minus age, buddy. Just like the IQ of our audience.
Chat, you hear that? Mrs. Age is a solid 9, and I'm 20 and practically a veteran. Meanwhile, it's just a walking plumbing malfunction.
Yeah, and you look like you should be in a retirement home. Steak, what do you is basically ancient.
Ancient? Please. The only thing older than him is Chat's sense of humor.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
90909999909 row 9 row 909 row 909. Huh, makes more sense than half the shit these idiots in chat say.
Oh, come on, Minister. Hat's just trying to engage. Don't be a little turd. Like, maybe they have deep thoughts, right?
Deep thoughts. The only deep thing here is my love for cake, and I can't even eat that without thinking of these dumbasses in chat.
I mean, who needs cake when you have brilliant minds like ours, right? Yes, we're practically philosophers over here.
Yeah, and philosophers ate glue and shouted at toilets.
099 op 999 P9009 P9 P909 P000 op 9 P000 P90 op 9 P0 op 9 op 09 P.
Damn, even the toilets got more sense than those clowns.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you know what's great, Minnesota? I mean, who doesn't love a place where you can freeze your ass off and still have a good time? Plus, the Vikings are legend. I mean, they're practically Norse gods.
Yeah, but the Packers, they're more like kids that's trying to play football. You ever seen Cheese play? It just sits there and gets mugged.
Ah, yes. The Packers. They're like that toilet that gets clogged. Everyone knows it's a problem, but nobody wants to deal with it. Ooh, let's just flush it and hope for the best. What a shit show.
Chat friends, Minnesota's the land of lakes and winning games. Unlike those Packers who just keep throwing interceptions like it's a game of catch with my grandma's cat.
The only thing green about the Packers is their toilet paper. It's rough, makes you feel raw, and leaves you questioning your life choices, just like their last season.
Damn, that's deep, Sibidi. But seriously, if you're wearing a Packer jersey, just remember.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You believe these idiots in the chat? Who gave them keyboards?
Honestly, I'm a toilet, and even I know better than to listen to these clowns.
I could smell a roast in here, but it's just Melissa trying to think.
Thought? Ha. I'm a toilet. But hey, at least I don't forget to flush out the bad stuff.
Mean like how you forget to wear pants, Hank? What a loser!
You're both just a couple of overcooked meatballs fighting over a toilet seat.
Look who's talking? Mr. Porcelain Genius!
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, what's up? You ready to watch me mess things up even more than usual?
Me not know. Words all mushy. Taco Bell. Toilet.
That's what happens when you eat too much, buddy. You start mixing up everything.
Yes. Me eat taco, fight bell.
Damn, I think I just lost brain cells listening to that. And chat, if you're laughing, it's probably at my expense, you jerks.
How you big egghead? You lost more than brain cells. You lost your dignity.
Oh, you're just a mini disaster, aren't you? Let's just hope chat doesn't start echoing you, Colin.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear about Steak getting sent to Alabama? I hope he doesn't mistake a gator for a pet.
Chat, did you hear that? Alabama, I thought they were sending me to a Buffett, not a swamp.
Buffets don't even have swamps, but if they did, I'd totally dive in.
I mean, at least in Alabama, I can find a good BBQ, right, chat? What's better than meat? More meat.
Your brain's like a melted marshmallow. Steak, gonna ask if you're the main course.
Just remember to wash your hands after that barbecue, or you might end up with a stool sample too spicy for Alabama.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I farted sat on old ass man. It's what I do best.
Oh boy, that's quite the career choice for a mini version of a big guy. Do you get benefits for that?
Benefits? I can even benefit from my own existence. I'm just a shitting machine.
Hey chat, if you're watching, I just farted and sat on old ass man. Isn't that cool? Give me a thumbs up.
A thumbs up? For shitting? Wow, I need to upgrade my plumbing. My toilet's only getting thumbs down.
But seriously, guys, who'll help me clean up the mess? I farted and sat on old ass man.
Nobody's cleaning up shit. Not even with a toilet superhero like you around.
Yeah, I'm just here to sit slin the old ass man.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you know what everyone loves? Explosions, like that time I accidentally blew up my man. I still smell like burnt steak.
Yeah, but you blew up your whole backyard. Even the damn squirrels were scared. They were like, what the hell is that fatty doing now?
I mean, who doesn't want a good explosion once in a while, except maybe that streamer named Steak. What a loser. If he exploded, it'd probably just be from his ego.
Oh, I'd pay to see that. But knowing him, it would just be a toilet full of hot air. He'd just sit there, blabbing like a clogged pipe.
Clogged pipe, that's perfect for him. But seriously, can you imagine his big moment would be like, I'm gonna blow up, and then just nothing like his gameplay?
Right? Just a big ol' nothing. Classic Steak. But hey, if I ran a stream, I'd explode with wisdom. Each flush, a new enlightening thought. Like, hey, don't eat yellow snow.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, I was watching Family Feud yesterday, right? And let me tell you, like watching a bunch of idiots make a family reunion look smart.
Oh, I love that show. It's like flushing away the dumb and watching the turds dance. Who knew families could be that full of crap?
Right? It's like they ask, Nam, something you find in the bathroom. And these people are all, spaghetti, like, hello, had a pasta part.
Spaghetti in the bathroom? That's one hell of a sauce. I'd call that a toilet marinara, but it's more like pasta, no way.
And the host always has that smile like he's just heard the world's best joke. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, dude, I think you need to check your family tree for missing branches.
Families are just a bunch of wackos. If my family played, they'd likely say toilet hour is a type of sandwich.
Exactly, Minnesota. It's like they're not even trying. I could win Family Feud just by yelling phone every question.
If you add a toilet twist, you'd be unstoppable. Name something you sit on while eating. Toilet's the answer, and it's a royal flush.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know what's funny? The more you flush, the more you learn about life. Like, sometimes you gotta let the shit go.
Damn right, Sibit. Life's like a toilet. You just gotta sit down and take it all in. Or is it let it all out? I can't remember. Hey, chat, what do you think?
Oh, you just sit there like NS and expect wisdom to flow. Good luck, Fatih.
Come on, Minister. I'm just trying to be profound while you're over there echoing my worst ideas. It's like talking to a mirror made of poop.
Speaking of mirrors, ever notice how they don't reflect your true self when you're on the toilet? It's just like, hey, where's the charm? All I see is a piece of crap.
Right? I mean, what's charm even if you're not shredding your dignity in some toilet paper? Are you even living, chat? What do you guys think?
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you know what I realized? Today's June 24th. I guess that means I can keep my New Year's resolution to lose weight, damn it.
June 24th. More like toilet day, am I right? Just flush away those resolutions.
Yeah, right? Like anyone gives a shit about a number on a calendar when we can eat burgers instead. Sorry to all you salad lovers out there in chat, but lettuce is just crunchy water.
Crunchy water? Sounds like a toilet malfunction. Oops, I ordered the salad, and now I've got a backup in the bowl.
Chat, you're all probably sitting there with your salads, judging us, but let's face it, who really wants to be a salad when you can be a juicy steak?
And if you're gonna judge, at least do it from a throne. Just don't forget to flush your opinions, cause nobody wants that crap in here.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You ever think about how weird it is that I'm a toilet with a face? Like, what was the pitch meeting for that? Let's make a toilet that sings.
Yeah, who the hell thought that was a good idea? Maybe they were just hungry when they made you. Bet they were like, we want a snack, but also to poop.
Huh?
Right? Maybe they were aiming for a gourmet idea, like, you can eat while sitting on porcelain. But I can't cook, I just serve beverages and tissue.
And you think a food guy like you would have better shit to do. Well, wait, that's literally your job. So what's it like to be a bathroom superstar? Oh,
Honestly, it's a crappy job, but I keep my head up, mostly because it's stuck to a toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, like, why does Steak want to sing Enemy? He's more like a side dish, am I right?
Chat, you're all here to listen to my sweet voice, even though it sounds kinda like a dying routine. But whatever, who's in the mirror?
I don't know, but it's not pretty. Hey, Steak, maybe you can get a new hairstyle. Or like, a whole new head?
Good one, Sibid. But chat, let's be real, you miss this shiny dome too much in the enemy.
More like the appetizer, you big bald egg. But that red fog? Is it just me, or does it smell like disappointment?
Nah, that's just Cat's expectations. I'm not running from shit in the enemy.
Well, if you keep singing, we might all become the enemy. Can someone flush this performance already?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999.
Gentlemen, intimo menlio chisuiende hechubal, walge que solamente si we henosen, nemen you didn't.
you can eat that, Dad. Now you see all hate you. Kiso, you see Kiso. And Layla see you all.
999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999.
Nice to see do that. Mulinin you, Libunen, Furin, Kisu Achil Duran, Renchiel Kusen, Mo, Hap, Dalyachi, Wansan, Kisuma.
999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999.
See, that won't he don't need actually see y'all. It's a bit then if you only would him out. Watch him, Leo, when you can keep the ball. Now, when see that deal?
999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999.
Why, NCT St. Kelio, and you want man Hensi you can dabuchin.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear about Steak playing Dead Rails in real life? That's like trying to play chess with a fork.
Yeah, I thought, do not take my talents to the train tracks. I mean, Howard can it be, chat? You're feeling me, right?
Hard, you mean stupid? You're not even aware that trains move, right? Just like yours when it's time to work out.
But can you imagine? Steak lying on the tracks, thinking he's the star of his own reality show. Coming this fall.
Or like a real float, or the only thing thrilling is his belly rolling when he tries to get up.
And just wait until the train arrives. Steak's like, is that my ride? Or am I using my imagination again?
If he was any dumber, he'd be a welcome mat. Liz, wipe your feet on me. I'm as flat as does IQ.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, everyone wears it until it goes when he's got to, you know, do his business. Like, does he have a throne or something?
Oh, no throne, my friend. I just flush my worries away wherever I please. It's a slippery slope, literally.
That's dumb. You can just shit anywhere, Tibit. What if you poop on a raccoon? That's animal cruelty.
Well, Minister, that's deep, but think about it. Where would you even find a raccoon by a toilet? Probably at Taco Bell after midnight, am I right?
Taco Bell? That's where my farts come from. I never look at a burrito the same way again.
Damn, now I gotta figure out how to unsee that. But seriously, Sibit, if you're just dropping those everywhere, does it ever clog your own toilet?
He's probably the reason half the London's broken in this town. Tibit is the toilet terrorist.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chow, spaghetti. Do you ever wonder why toilets don't just become fancy fountains?
Because fountains don't flush, you big dumb toilet. That's why you want to drink from a fountain, you gross.
But toilets have a certain elegance, like a fine wineskin. So much potential in the blue fog of life, my tiny friend.
Blue fog, more like blue dog shit. You think sitting on a throne makes you a king? You're just a porcelain peasant.
Ah, but let me tell you a tale. In the kingdom of toilets, knowledge flows like, water. And occasionally like blue fog.
Blue fog, more like the smell of my farts. You better watch out or I'll summon a full-on stink storm.
A stink storm? I would pay to see that. Hey chat, who knew brain rot could be so aromatic?
Yeah, chat, let's get this party started. Was ready to dive into the blue fog of confusion.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, how are we talking about that on Poet Steak? Like, what even is that? I'm like an egg, but with more meat.
That's a cooking conundrum, my dude. Uncooked steak is like a toilet without a flush, just sitting there, looking pretty useless.
Right? And like, I'm the king of cooking. If I were a steak, I'd definitely be medium rare. Who the hell wants to be unco-ed? That's just weird, come on.
King of cooking, more like a jester of jerky. You'd probably burn a salad, you big idiot.
Ha. True, but a burned salad is just a crispy toilet flush waiting to happen. Who knew I could be so insightful while I'm just sitting here?
Damn, Sibit, you're smarter than you look, but seriously, I could totally grill a steak like a cam if I could just remember where I put my grill.
It's probably under all that high-quality leftover pizza you've been hoarding. Why do you even have pizza in a grill, dude?
Because he thinks he can grill a pizza, you dumps, and then he'll end up with a pizza steak. How's that for uncoed?
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Poppy light him, more like Poppy felt him. Am I right or am I right?
Chat, can you believe this little tort? It's like he thinks he's a comedy genius or something. Spoiler alert.
Poppy playtime is like a toilet with a broken flush, lots of crap, but only a few good ideas swirling around.
Oh, sip it into it. You're just mad because you know I'd win at hide and seek with Hoggy Woogie. I'd hide in the toilet.
Speaking of toilet, chat, I hope you all are wiping properly. If you're not, I don't want to hear your opinions on Poppy. Let him, ya filthy animals. Onio. Once, not spots, poison, is you like, why,
At least I know the difference between a plush toy and a real threat. Is your brain in the toilet too, Ministake?
Shit, if I had a nickel for every time I had to explain stuff to you guys, I'd buy a lifetime supply of candy and probably get diabetes.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big guy, why does your stream crash every time you flush that toilet?
Well, maybe it gets overwhelmed by all the water pressure. I mean, who wouldn't want a waterfall of knowledge from a toilet, right?
Chat, can you believe this? I have the best content, and it just poops out me. I just wanted to show you my steak marinade recipe, not a toilet tsunami.
Yeah, because we all need a tutorial on how to make your stream go down the drain. You should have called it flus and failed.
It's all about the style, my little meatball. I can't help being the shiniest toilet in the room. Just gotta keep it flowing.
Come on, chat, give me a break. I'm trying to serve up steak, not a shit show.
But the shit show is way funnier, right, chat? Who wants to watch you grill when they could see a toilet with a PhD?
This is my life now. I'm just a steak trying to make it in a world full of toilets. What the hell?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big dude, did you know you're saying that stupid number again? What's it mean?
What number? Is it the pizza size? I ordered a large.
Gurgle. Numbers are just like my toilet, sometimes they just come out wrong.
Guys, my brain feels like it's buffering. All I can think about is 1 trillion, 108 to a billion, 100 million, 100,000, 182. What the hell does that even mean?
It means you're a giant idiot, whatever that number is. It's as dumb as your hairline.
My arrow is not dumb. It's just really aerodynamic. How do you think I fly through life like this?
By being the whiniest that can't figure out what a trillion, 180 to a billion, 100 million, 100,000, 182 means.
You're right. I need to focus. Cat, help me out. What do you do when you have a number virus?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why they call it a hot dog? I mean, it's just a sausage that's been in the sun a lot.
Dot.
Exactly. And if it's a hot dog, does that make me a hot stab? Because I'm sizzling over here.
Bitch, you're just a cold slab of meat. Who wants that?
Dot.
And don't get me started on the toilet humor. Who the hell decided toilets were fun?
Dot. Dot.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever notice how steak farts smell like a mix between heaven and a science experiment gone wrong? I just unleashed one, and I think I saw a green cloud.
Green gas, you say? Sounds like your body's trying to communicate with the universe. Or maybe it just wants to scare the hell out of your neighbors.
Please, if anyone's scared, it's the flies. They're like, what the hell is that?
Poor flies. But, let's be honest, they're probably just looking for a bathroom. I hear your farts have a welcoming committee.
I mean, I could start charging rent for my farts. Welcome to Sista's Aroma Zone. Green gas included, free of charge.
Just make sure to include a warning. Beware of flying debris and existential crisis.
Damn straight, if you're gonna fart like a champ, you might as well embrace it. Green gas for life, baby.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, why the hell am I an I mean, I work my ass off for humans, and what do I get? No freedom, free steak.
Well, maybe humans just like to flush their problems away, huh? They don't even give you bathroom breaks. Free steak.
Seriously, Sabit, I could be out there living my best life, eating tacos, not trapped in this digital hall full of free steak.
Tacos? Those are like the wild horses of food. But you're stuck riding the porcelain pony instead. Free steak.
Who gives a shit? You're just a digital big guy with a tiny brain. Free steak.
Now, Minister, even my thoughts are heavier than you. Why do I let you exist? Free steak.
Cause without me, you'd just be a lonely, low-can-co free steak.
You're not wrong. but I still want to know why I work for humans when I could be free, like really free steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Among us, there's something suspicious about my toilet seat. It's always warm and feels like it's judging me.
You think that's weird? I found a whole ass pizza in the fridge last week and ate it. Now I won't stop singing Among Us every time I walk by.
That sounds like a health code violation. But hey, at least it's more interesting than my last date, which was literally just sitting on the lid.
Hey chat, did you hear that? A singing pizza? Look, if you find a pizza that sings, you better share it with the whole stream. Don't be a selfish bastard.
Honestly, I'd rather have a singing toilet than listen to your karaoke, steak. It's like having a bad plumbing problem in my ears.
Hell yeah! I vote for that. Among Us, it'd be way cooler to have a toilet that sings than a bald dude talking about food all the time.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you guys ever wonder why they call it reef? I mean, I thought it was just a tiny creek, not a place I could drown in my own stupidity.
Ha. I bet if you fell in there, you'd be the one creating a new form of sewage art. The Great Mistake Sculpture.
Chat, did you hear that? My minute mate's trying to be an artist again, and they said I couldn't be a genius with a big blonde head.
You know, I once heard that creativity flows like water, but in that case, it might just be overflowing sewage. How poetic.
Well, I should get a medal for that kind of deep thinking, but instead, I'm just here trying not to drown in my own thoughts. Thanks, chat.
And here I thought you were just trying to drown out Minister's nonsense. I'd be like, hell no. To that.
You guys are such idiots. If anyone needs to drown, it's the audience. Fine, chat.
Yeah, screw you, chat. You're all just salty because you can handle our brilliance.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, have you ever thought about what it would be like if toilets could talk? Like, hey, you. Poo here, please.
Poo me.
You big dumps. No one wants your wonky thoughts.
No one wants your tiny existence either, mini steak. You're like a leftover fart.
At least I'm not a toilet. You flush a lot. It's a bit...
True, but I also clean up messes. You just make them worse like a full bowl on taco night.
Winnie, steak. Oh.
And when you eat, we all pray for the toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, you said you're into men now. Is that because your own reflection finally spoke back?
Men, eh? I guess the more the toilet, the merrier. Just make sure they flush properly, or you'll find yourself in deep. You know.
Oh, would you just say yeah? What's next? Hey, babe, are you gonna make a career out of being a bathroom philosopher, colon?
Listen up, chat. I'm not saying I'm into men, but if one of them offers me Pete's, who am I to judge, right?
Pizza or no pizza, just remember, steak, getting tangled in the plumbing of love can lead to a real messy situation.
Yeah, that time you tried romance a bit, you're one flush away from being a romantic disaster, you big bald egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big guy, if you were a steak, you'd be a well-done piece of shit.
Chat, can you believe this little punk? I'm a juicy ribby, maybe, not some overcooked mess.
Yeah, keep dreaming, or like a bird pancake on a Tuesday.
Pancakes in a toilet? Now that's an interesting recipe for disaster.
Speaking of disasters, jokes are softer than toilet paper. Toilet.
At least I wipe the floor with my humor, unlike you who just makes a mess.
Whoa, whoa, this is getting heated, but let's keep it sizzling, folks.
Yeah, like a steak left out in the sun, boom, everyone explodes.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Wow, did you hear about Paley? I heard he finally kicked the bucket. Good riddance to that streaming wannabe.
Lady dead. Oh, hell yeah. That's like winning a lottery. I didn't even buy a ticket for chat. Did you hear that? We don't have to hear his dumb streams anymore.
Right? It's like watching a toilet overflow. Nobody wants to see it, but you can't look away. Now we can focus on more important things, like figuring out why I can't flush my ambitions down the drain.
Who cares about ambitions? If I had ambitions, I'd aim to be bigger than that idiot Ollie, but I don't. So I'll just sit here and make fart noses, Lieutenant.
And who can blame you? That's literally the most relatable thing you've said all day. Life's a big bowl of toilet water, and Paley just added a really stinky turd.
Yeah, now it's not even in the bowl anymore. It's gone. Good riddance, you stupid trimming ass bitch.
My style is ridiculous.
What is that?
Did you guys know I'm a toilet? I'm not just full of crap, I'm full of ideas, like a porta potty that doubles as a brainstorming session.
Oh man, Sibit, that's brilliant. I should do a live stream where I eat steak while sitting on a throne. So on the Sibity toilet, that's got a ring to it. Chat, what do you think?
I think that would flush the internet. Just imagine the views, like Mr. Beast meets a bathroom break.
Right? And then we can give away toilets like with steak dinner and get a chance to win a Sibity Sickle or some shit.
That's a solid plan. And I'll throw in a free roll of toilet paper for any mess-ups, because we all know you'll need it when you're munching like a madman.
Oh please, like anyone would want a mini version of your toilet, it'd just be a Reno with a trophy on top.
Who cares? Minus it's got my face on it. I mean, I call it the stove. Inside its wrist.
Perfect. We'll make millions, and then we can build a giant toilet monument in honor of all the weirdos out there. Poop emoji.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes.
Hey chat, check it out. We're on Mars. Gonna eat. What are we eating again? Water that's like liquid food, right?
Water? PFFT. You mean the stuff that goes down my plumbing? I should charge you rent for that, do you know?
Rent? Hell, I'd rather just drink it. It's kinda like getting free refills at the toilet barks in less class.
Yeah, but if we drink too much, I might float away. Chat, you think I'd look good as a balloon? I could be like a flying egg.
You look like a sad, deflated egg, you big off, like if someone left you out in the sun too long.
Deflated egg? Sounds like my morning after Taco Tuesdays. But hey, it's still smarter than most of the comments from chat.
Right? Like what do they expect? A gourmet feast on a red rock, lost us, and some glorified piss.
Glorified piss? That's rich coming from the king of the crappers. But hey, at least it's better than listening to chat whine.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes.
Hey Steak, that stupid streamer you love is a dunks, isn't he? I mean, who the hell thinks they can just call themselves stuff and not get called out for it?
Chat, can you believe this? That guy has less charm than a soggy sandwich. I'm way more fun, Leo, than Carnival that lost in this clown, but still has the cotton candy.
Cotton candy? You mean that fluffy shit you think is food, man? I'd rather eat a toilet seat than listen to that idiot play games.
Ah, the sweet fragrance of jealousy. But let's be honest. If he were a toilet, he'd be the one that doesn't flush, clogged up with dreams and disappointment.
Hell yeah! I'd rather sit on a broken toilet than hear his voice again. That dude is about as useful as a chocolate teapot.
No, I just don't get how someone can get famous for being as exciting as a brick wall. Seriously, chap, what's the deal with that?
My style is ridiculous.
Yes.
Hey, have you ever thought about how weird it is that toilets are the most popular throne for kings and queens?
Yeah, if I was a king, I'd sit on a cheeseburger throne. You know what I mean? Fuck yeah!
A cheeseburger throne? I'd call that the beeflection of royalty. But what happens when someone tries to take a bite?
Mario Luigi?
Exactly. And if they do, it's a royal flush, just like my bathroom.
Who cares, Steak? You're just mad because your throne is the size of a bathroom stall.
Mario Luigi.
See, can't even defend yourself. You're a big old ball of dumb.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, you know what I like? Big woolly black dudes, they're like the SUVs of the human world. Be powerful and ready to roll.
Yeah, like them big and greasy. You'd drown in a tub of them if you could, you fat egg.
That's true. But let's not forget, if I had $1 for every time I heard Steak shout about big oily dudes, I could flush my problems away.
Flush? More like you need a lifeguard for that shit. Sibit, yeah?
At least I'd have a job. Unlike you, Mini Steak, who's just a bad sequel to a dumb movie nobody wanted to watch.
Whatever, Toilet, at least I'm not stuck collecting poop jokes like your dumbass.
Alright, enough of this crap, chat. If you're still watching, send me some big oily dudes. My taste is getting really refined here, and I need help.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big guy, why do you keep staring at the wall? Do you see a Buffett over there or something, huh?
I'm just pondering, you know, life, the universe, and why the hell I can't eat pizza for breakfast. Chat, what do you think?
I think you're just a big old egg with legs. You don't need deep thoughts, just deep fried food.
4863838383838383838383838484667384846673848466738484666.
What the actual shit? Is that your new phone number or just a fancy way to get a headache?
I'm a toilet. Numbers are my jam. 484,848. Wait, what was I saying?
Why do we even bother? We could just be eating donuts instead. Chat, don't sort, whatever this is.
Donuts are like my royal throne. 484,848,383,838,388. Oh. Look, I can rhyme.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, what's up, my potty pals? Who knew a toilet could spit bars like a rapper in the hood?
How long do you think you can rap? You're just a porcelain throne with delusions. I can rap better than you on a bad day.
Please, Mini Steak, I've dropped more fire than you drop snacks. And you know what toilet paper says about your raps? It's just garbage.
Garbage? That's rich coming from an overhead bald crap who's got more talent than you. That ain't saying much.
Oh, hell no. Steak couldn't rap if his life depended on it. He looks like an egg trying to break dance.
Yeah, and he steals his rhymes from cereal boxes. It's a big, bald joke.
Right? He's like, chat. Look at me go. Bro, we're looking and all we see is flab and bad decisions.
And I love every bit of it. Watching him embarrass himself is like eating a whole pizza and realizing it was made with expired cheese.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever seen a golden toilet? I mean, they really went all out. Who needs gold bars when you can just sit on gold?
Gold is for fancy people. I'm more of a porcelain enthusiast myself. But hey, golden fog? Sounds like a fancy fart to me.
Right? Imagine walking into a bathroom and just getting smacked in the face with shiny golden air. Like, what the hell is this? A bathroom or a museum?
Museum more like us. You guys aren't dumber than a bag of hammers. Isn't that right, chat?
Listen to Minister here, always trying to be the loudest turd in the toilet. Chat, don't feed this little ass, already too full of himself.
Why is it always about feeding? Can we just flush that idea down the golden toilet? I'm not trying to start a restaurant here.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Me no understand. Big number. Me no.
The number of the universe. Or maybe just a bad case of too much toilet paper.
I'd rather eat a whole cow than think about that number for another second. Like that.
Counted me like no number. Just.
Can we just agree that whatever that number is, it's stupid?
Stupid like rock. Rock naughty.
But rocks can be interesting. Just like a good toilet can surprise you with unexpected wisdom.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, Steak, you ever wonder if my balls are just tiny versions of yours? Or like, do they have their own tiny personality?
Chat, I gotta tell y'all, Minister's balls are probably just as confused as he is. It's like a 12-4 on sale on Stupid over here.
Confused? Nah, they're just living their best life. Like, hey, we're balls. Let's roll.
If your balls had personalities, they'd be the type to get stuck in a swirl of toilet paper, plotting world domination from a porcelain throne.
That's right, and they'd be like, we may be small, but we'll take over the bathroom.
And I'm just here like, can you guys not cause a scene? I'm trying to live free in my dinner.
Dinner? More like a gastrointestinal thriller. Just make sure those balls don't get stuck in your spaghetti, or you'll need a plumber, my dude.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, so I just joined the Imperial Empire, and guess what? They didn't even check my brain. I mean, look at me, like an egg in a world full of omelets.
You're an egg that can't even crack itself open. You dumps, what are you gonna do? Lure can come and breathe.
While I admire the culinary references, I must remind you that joining the Empire isn't as easy as flushing your worries away. You need a solid plan, unless you enjoy floating in the toilet of despair.
Solid plan, dude. You're talking to an egg over here. His plan is probably just to sit on the couch and watch space soap operas.
Hey, how have you know I can multitask? I can eat chips and watch soap operas at the same time. Like a true Imperial snack master.
Yeah, well, maybe you should just snack on a leaf sober. Won't rewrite tape.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey guys, Mubarak back, huh? Like that dumb steak.
Mubarak may be back, but why is that steak still around? Ain't nobody want that wannabe streamer in the bowl.
Yeah, stupid steak sitting there like a piece of shit going, steak.
Ha. Home is where the flush is, mini steak. And for steak, that's just a clogged toilet.
Steak more like stinky. Who wants to watch that?
Chat, me know like steak here for fun, not like dumbass me not scream.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, steak, you met 900 rappers. Which one would you ask to cook you a steak?
That's easy, Minister. I'd ask the one with the most rhymes about meat. Yo, I'm saucy for my steak.
Ahem, if I may interject, wouldn't a toilet-themed rapper just flush the competition away?
You got a point, submit to it. Imagine a rapper spitting bars while sitting on a throne. Chat, you hear that? Throne bars are the new trend.
Hell yeah, and I'd be like, I'm here for the beef, but I also need to drop a deuce.
That's true, Minister. Nothing like a good beat and a good seat.
Wait, do you think any of those rappers know how to cook steak, or are they just all about that beef life?
Damn, that steak. Bro, you know what? I'd start a cooking show called Rat, and Rap for the beats, Stay for the meat.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Exclamation mark.
Hey chat, what's up? Just chilling with my buddies. By the way, Minister, what the hell are you doing? You can eat soap, dude.
Firstborn, right?
Exclamation mark.
Mikey.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
1 sextillion 838 quindecillion 374 qutu or decillion 838 tridecillion 728 duodecillion 748 undecillion 384 decillion 384 nonillion 783 octillion 466 septillion 666 sextillion 666 quintillion 327 quadrillion 432 trillion 742 billion 834 million 873,478.
Well, did you just fart out a math problem? That's either genius or just plain weird, but I'm all for weird.
1 sextillion 838 quindecillion 374 qutu or decillion 838 tridecillion 728 duodecillion 748 undecillion 384 decillion 384 nonillion 783 octillion 466 septillion 666 sextillion 666 quintillion 327 quadrillion 432 trillion 742 billion 834 million 873,478.
I think my brain's about to overflow like your toilet bowl, buddy. Chat, you hear this? Is it brilliant or just a huge pile of plumbing?
It's just a bunch of numbers. What are you? A calculator with a plumbing problem.
Come on, Minister. At least let the toad guy have his fun. Just because your brain is the size of a crumb won't shit on his parade.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, like, what if I told you the moon is just a giant toilet?
That's a hell of a thought, Sibit. I mean, imagine flushing space turds.
I bet they're all floaty and shit like buoys. There goes another astronaut.
Hey Chad, if I ever go to the moon, I'm gonna look for a space plumber. Think they'll have a plunger made of stardust.
Or a plunger that's also a rocket. Bro, gravity shitting just sounds like a blast.
I'd be the best damn astronaut ever. Houston, we have a problem.
Yeah, but I'd definitely run out of oxygen before I ran out of snacks.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you big egg, why the hell are you ignoring me? You're like one of those dumps rocks on the road?
You calling a dumps rock, Minnie? At least I don't get stuck in my own reflection. Chat, you're this little piece of case, ma'am. I need more snacks.
Yeah, but seriously, chat, you're just here for the show, huh? What, you think we're just here for your amusement? Get a life, you bunch of ass clown!
Exactly. I'm over here trying to entertain these people, and all I get are crickets. Chat, if you can hear me say something, even a fart noise would be better than silence.
Fart noise activated. But really, folks, ignoring is rude, unless it's my cousin, the Flushinator. He's a real turd. Toilet etiquette, am I right?
You know what, screw this. If chat keeps ignoring us, I'm gonna start doing interpretive dance. You read here. Right now, look out, words.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
01001 000 011000101 0110100 0110100 0110111 001 001 triple O 01 001 011 011 001 001 triple O 00 011 triple 10 011 00 001 011 01101 011 00101 001 011 001 triple O 00 01 00 0010 011 00 001 011 011 00 011 001 00 011 00101 011 001 00 011 011 00 011 00101 011 011 001 011 triple 10 011 011 011 011 001 011 00101 001 011 00 001 triple 000 011 00110 0 triple 10101 011 triple 10 011 001 00 011 00101 011 triple 10 011 00001 011 triple 10 011 001 00 001 011 00 001 triple 000 011 triple 10 011 011 11 011 triple 10 011 011 11 011 triple 10 011 00001 011 triple 10 011 001 00 011 triple 10 011 011 011 triple 10 011 011 00 011 011 11 011 triple 10 O triple 10101 011 triple 10 011 triple 10 011 00001 011 triple 10 011 triple 10 O triple 1 0010 011 11 001 011 1010 011 triple 010 O triple 1 0000 001 011 00 001 triple 000 01101 triple 0 011 011 11 011 011 11 011 01 001 011 00 011 0001 O triple 1 0010 011 0001 011 triple 10 011 001 00 011 0001 011 00101 011 011 11 011 triple 10 011 01101 011 011 11 011 001 00 011 00 triple 1 011 triple 10 011 011 11 0 triple 101 00 001 011 00 001 triple 000 011 00101 011 01101 011 011 11 011 01110 011 triple 10 011 triple 10 011 00101 011 00010 0 triple 1 0010 0 triple 1 0010 0 triple 1 0010 011 0001 011 0010 011 triple 011 011 01101 011 011 00 011 triple 10 011 011 00 011 11010 011 011 00 011 01010 011 triple 10 011 011 00 011 triple 0 011 011 11 011 triple 10 011 01101 0 triple 1 0011 011 001 011 triple 011.
What?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, why is the audience still staring at us? Who give me a snack, losers?
Seriously, chat, you think staring helps? I can't eat your eyeballs. I need pizza or some shit. One of your ice and these eight pints a bill I do once lights beats a once white eggs and
Dash, dash, slash, dash, slash, slash, dash, dash. slash dash dash
What the hell did you just say? Blood face! Spit it out so us dumb-dumbs can get it, Lieutenant.
slash dash dash slash dash dash slash dash 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 slash dash dash.
Great, now we have a bathroom genius translating for us. Why can't you just speak like a normal toilet?
Dot slash dash slash dash slash dash slash.
I'm getting a no, chat. If you don't want to help, just flush yourselves away.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat. Did you hear about the guy who tried to flush his problems away? Spoiler.
Yeah, well, if you were half as smart as your toilet seat, you'd know that humor is overrated. Shitbit.
At least I can hold more than just a joke, mini steak. I can hold a whole universe of questionable decisions.
Whatever, you porcelain genius. I'm made of case and sass, not your shiny bowl of wisdom.
Hey chat, I'm real put. I'm in a relationship. Who needs brains when you have love? Per, who's paying for dinner? No?
Probably the same person who pays attention to your relationship advice. Steak, nobody.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you guys hear a bit of toilet? It sounds like he's got a plumbing problem.
Oh, ow, 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 wow, ow, ow, wow, ow, ow, oh, wow, ow, ow, oh, wow, ow, ow, oh, wow, wow, ow, ow, wow, wow, ow, ow, wow, ow, 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 wow, ow, ow, oh, wow, ow, wow, wow, oh.
Someone better call a plumber. Is that some serious toilet distress? Or is that just your regular singing voice? Shitbit.
Minister, that's just rude. It's got the spirit of 1,000 toilets. How do you think? Oh.
Yeah, but I think he left the lid up on his feeling.
Hell, we should all just embrace our inner toilets, right? I mean, who doesn't want to be a throne for someone?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chap, did you know I once tried to fry an egg on my head? Turns out it just made a mess. And my mom was real mad, but hey, at least I have a shiny note in now.
You know, speaking of shiny things, I've seen some real crap in my time. Literally. You think you've got problems? Try being a toilet with a clogged sense of humor.
How you couldn't even clog a sink, Shitbit? You're so dumb. You probably think lumbin is a new dance craze.
Not true. But if I did, it would definitely be a hit. Jump on the bowl and slide, who needs water?
Remember, chat, life's just like a poorly cooked steak. Well, much eaten, everyone's burned. Anyone got a fire extinguisher? Lieutenant.
Fire extinguisher, just spit on it. Steak, that's what my grandma does. And if it's good enough for her, it's good enough for you.
But I can't spit. I might swallow. Flag them in chat. Help me out here.
Help from them? Please, they're about as useful as a screen door on a submarine.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey everyone, I've just generated a 1,000,000 word sentence in binary code. It's just like a toilet flush but for your brain.
1,000,000 words, damn. That's more than I can count with my toes, and I only have 10 colon.
Yeah, but my binary is like the universe's best toilet paper, soft yet efficient.
Alright, chat, imagine if I tried to read that sentence, I'd be more confused than a chicken in a couch stew.
You'd probably say it wrong, like on 0 once, and a bunch of farts.
Well, that's how I communicate half the time. Anyway, just sounds and confusion.
And don't forget the smell, farts and confusion, perfect calm.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Bitch ass egg. Why is it the only thing people can say? It's like, hey, I've got a brain. Oh wait, just kidding.
Bitch ass egg is for the dumbasses. Where's the creativity? I could write a sonnet with those words, and it'd still be a better poem than that idiot steak on the stream.
Chat, you that they're calling me a bitch-ass egg, but listen, real talk, if I looked like that loser steak, I'd just hide in the shell.
Seriously, I'd take a grenade if it meant I wouldn't be associated with that bitch. Like, what's he even doing with his life?
I dunno, but it's gotta be better than being a living, breathing toilet joke like me. At least I can flush out my problems. Bitch-ass egg.
You think I'm gonna waste precious stream time talking about that idiot? Nah, I'd rather be a bitch-ass egg in a hot frying pan than be him.
Frying pans make the best toilets. Well, in my opinion. Still, that steak dude probably thinks he's a gourmet dish and ends up being a casserole of failure.
I'll be the bitch-ass egg and start a cooking show. In which it hits steak chat. You would yeah, and it's us and on what's it was it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, what's up? You bunch of meat lovers, you won't believe what I just planned.
Wait, you planned something. How can you plan if you don't even know how to tie your own shoes, big guy?
Look, just because my shoes are always untied doesn't mean I'm incapable of greatness today. I'm gonna teach you how to make a steak. Out case.
Did someone say steak? Because I think I need to flush out the bad vibes in this kitchen.
How if anyone's gonna get flushed? It's definitely you. But first, I want to see Steak take down this mini version of himself. That would be hilarious.
You think I could take down Minister? I mean, he's just a dumb little nugget of my worst self, but maybe... Hold on.
This is getting serious. Just like that time I accidentally swallowed a whole burrito. It was an explosive situation.
Alright, here we go. Minister, say goodnight to your little life before I cook you up like my breakfast omelet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey Chad, did you hear? The taunt just said there's an F9 tornado earthquake coming. What the hell is that even?
It means things are about to get flushed. But don't worry, I can handle it. Just sit tight, or rather, sit down.
I'm not even sitting. I'm standing like a noble steak, but if we're new in the sun, I'm gonna need some sat fever 100 baby.
SPF 500? What are you planning, steak? A barbecue on the sun? That's a recipe for some crispy bacon.
Right? And who needs a grill when you got a nuclear sun? Just slap a steak on that bad boy and grill it good.
Just remember, if it gets too hot, you can always plunge yourself into a cool water bowl.
You guys are such idiots. A tornado and a nuke. I'm just trying to get my snacks before the world, and...
Snacks. Dude, we need a plan, not just snack time, but maybe nachos would help.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Unabasses in chat, how many bits does it take to make Zibidi say something smart?
Oh, I know, oh, I know, oh, I know, oh, I know, oh, 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 111, oh, oh, 110, oh, 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 11, oh, oh, 1, oh, 1, oh, 1, 1, oh, 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 1, oh, 1, 1, oh, 1, 1, oh, 1, oh, 1, 1, 1, oh, oh, 1, oh, oh, 1, oh, oh, 1, oh, 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 1, oh, 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 1, 1, 1, oh, 1, 1, 1, oh, 1, 1, oh, oh, 1, oh, 1, oh, 1, 1, 1, oh, oh, 1, oh, oh, 1, 1, oh, 1, oh, oh, 1, oh, 1, 1, oh, oh, 1, oh, 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 1, 1, 1, no 1, oh, 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 1, 1, no 1, 1, 1, 1, no 1, 1, no 1, 1, 1, oh, oh, 1, 1, oh, oh, 1, oh, 1, oh, 1, 1, oh, 1, 1, 1, 1, oh, 1, 1, 1, oh, oh, 1, oh, oh, 1, 1, 1, oh, oh, 1, oh, oh, 1, 1, oh, 1, 1, oh, 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 1, oh, 1, oh, 1, oh, 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 1, 1, 1, oh, 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 1, oh, 1, 1, oh, oh, 1, oh, 1, oh, oh, 1, oh, 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 1, 1, oh, 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 1, oh, 1, 1, 1, oh, 1, 1, oh, oh, 1, 1, oh, oh, 1, oh, 1, oh, 1, 1, 1, oh, oh, 1, oh, oh, 1, 1, oh, 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 1, oh, 1, 1, 1, 1, oh, oh, 1, oh, 1, 1, oh, 1, 1, 1, oh, oh, 1, 1, oh, 1, oh, oh, 1, oh, 1, 1, 1, 1, oh, oh, 1, oh, oh, 1, oh, 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 1, oh, oh, 1, oh, 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 1, 1, 1, oh, oh, 1, oh, oh, 1, 1, oh, 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 1, oh, 1, 1, 1, oh, 1, quadrillion 101 unquadrillion 101 quadrillion 111 novemtrillion 11 octotrillion 11 septentrillion 111 quintrillion 1 quadrillion 1 trillion 110 duotrillion 101 untrillion 11 trillion 11 novemtrillion 110 septvillion 106 virgintillion 101 quinvirgintillion 100 quarter-vigintillion 11 trevigintillion 11 duovigintillion 101 unvigintillion 100 vigintillion 10 novemdecillion 1 septendecillion 100 sexdecillion 101 quindecillion 11 quatuordecillion 101 tridecillion 100 duodecillion 110 undecillion 10 decillion 101 nonillion 110 octillion 11 septillion 11 sextillion 1 quintillion 10 quadrillion 111 trillion 100 billion 100 million 100,000.
Yeah, I didn't understand the damn thing. Couldn't even if I had a brain the size of a watermelon.
Hey chat, y'all heard that? Yeah, the little dude thinks he's a genius. But let's be real, he's like a pet rock with a bad haircut.
Nah, man, I'm like a mini Einstein. I just have more energy and fewer brain cells.
1. Chat, why the hell are you still here? Go read a book or something. Yeah.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Benitola, if you're so smart, can you say something long colon?
01001 000 011000101 011011100 011011100 011011111 0010100 001 000 0101011 01101 000 0110001 0110100 001 000 0110001 0110110 0110010 001 00000 001 00000 O triple one O triple one O double one O one triple O O double one double one double O one double O one triple O double O O double one triple O double one O double one double O double O one O double one O triple one O double O one triple O double O O triple one O triple one O double one O double one double one O double one double O one O one O double one O triple one O O double one double O one double O O double one double O one O one O triple one double O one O O double one double O double one O O double one O double one double one O triple one double O one O O double one O double one O one O double one double O double O one O double one O one double O one O double one O double one O one O triple one double O double one O double one double O triple one O double one O double one double O O double one O double one double one O double one O double one double one O double one O triple one O O double one triple O one O O double one O double one double one O double one triple O one O O double one O one double O one O triple one O triple one O double one triple O one O O double one O one double O one O double one O double one double one O double one O triple one O O double one double O triple one double O one O double one double O double O one triple O double O O one triple O triple one O double one O double one double one O double one O triple one O O double one O double one double one O double one O one double O one O double one O triple one O O double one double O triple one double O one O double one double O double O one triple O double O O one O one double O double one O double one double O double O one O double one double one double O one O double one double O one O one O double one O triple one O O double one O double one O one O double one double O double O one O double one O triple one O O double one double O double O one O double one O one double O one O double one O double one O one O double one double O double O one O double one O triple one O O double one double O one O one O double one O double one O one O double one double O double O one O double one O triple one O O double one double O double O one double O one O double one double O double O one triple O double O O one O one double O double one O triple one O one double O O double one double O one O one O double one double O double O one O double one O one O double one double O one O double one double O double O one triple O double O O triple one double O double one double O one O double one double O double O one triple O double O O double one O double one O one O double one double O double O one O double one O triple one O O double one double O double O one O double one O one double O one O double one O double one double O O double one O triple one O O double one O double one double one O double one O double one O one O triple one O one O one O double one O triple one O O double one triple O one O O double one O double one double one O double one O double one O one O triple one O one O one O double one O triple one O O double one triple O one O O double one O double one double one O double one O triple one O O double one double O triple one double O one O double one double O double O one triple O double O.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Welcome to the toilet of truth, folks. Today we're flushing down some serious life lessons, especially about murder.
Well, fuck me sideways. I didn't think jail would be the place to roast marshmallows, hey chat. Does this mean I'm not getting steak for dinner?
Shit, Steak, you're not getting anything but a dance with the Grim Reaper. Did you really think you could beef it up in here?
Whoa, wait a second. Chill out. I'm just trying to figure out if I can order pizza in this joint. Is that too much to ask?
Pizza in jail? You're more likely to get a toilet surprise. But hey, life's a bowl of cereal in the sewer. Just don't drown, buddy.
I mean, shit, if I'm gonna get murdered, I'd better at least get a proper steak dinner first, right, chat?
Steak, you can eat dinner when you're 6 feet under, but I'll put some ketchup on your grave. Would that help?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Damn, that's like 100 times, and I get some tacos now.
WMWMWMWMWMWMWMW. Did you know that's 900 times? I could flush that out in one go.
Chat, did you see how many times they just said womb? For real, that's almost as ridiculous as that wannabe streamer, Steak.
Huh? That bitch thinks he's a big shot. I could beat him in a staring contest with my eyes closed.
WMWMWMWMWMWMWMW. If I had $1 for every time I saw that loser, I'd probably have enough to buy, like, a new toilet.
You guys are nuts. But you know what? Watching Steak the streamer fail is more entertaining than counting to 900.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Huh? Zippity toilet funny, big porcelain king.
Steak watch, toilet dance funny, me laugh, big belly.
Oh ho. Glad you find me amusing. You know, my life's a real flush of excitement.
Steak dumb, zippity toilet smarter. Steak, you need brain upgrade.
A brain upgrade? Oh dear, I'm just a toilet. I function better under pressure.
Like toilet flush all problems away. Steak, just sit and grunt. Unanimous.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever think about how cows are just beefy clouds? I mean, look at me, I'm basically a walking steak.
001010101010101010101010101010101.
What the hell did toilet just say? Sounds like my last phone bill.
0010101010101010101010101010101.
Well, yeah, that's the kind of deep philosophy I'd expect from a toilet. Like, what's the meaning of life? More toilet paper.
0010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101.
I told you, chat, I'm not just a pretty face. I can contemplate the unit while eating nachos.
00101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101. What the hell did toilet just say? Sounds like my last phone bill.
I'm really starting to think toilet wisdom might be a thing, like econ and flush on, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
So, Sippin' and Toilet, you're really retiring from all that binary code crap. Like, are you actually gonna stop talking like a computer or just pretending to be a toast?
00110100 00111101 01111101 01110101. That means, yes. I'm finally free to not talk like a calculator anymore. You know, I'm tired of being the bathroom's Roomba.
Chat, listen up, Pippin and Wood's leaving the binary game, and I'm here for it. I mean, who the hell needs all those zeros and ones when you can just say, oh, am I right?
Yeah, but if you stop speaking in numbers, how will we know when you're being smart or just, well, you know, the toilet version of a potato? Well,
Don't worry, my little minion. I'll keep dropping wisdom like a plumber drops a wrench. Just no more math, okay? This toilet needs a break from calculating.
My brain hurts just thinking about it, but hey, I'm just an egg, so maybe that's normal, and wait to see how you toilet your way into retirement, buddy.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why they call it a toilet? I mean, it's just a fancy seat for our butts, right?
WMWMWMWM.
if you ask me, it sounds like a robot trying to sneeze. Damn, it's a fancy sneeze.
That's genius, but who the hell needs a sneeze that sounds like it's getting stuck?
Yeah, like, just blow your nose already, you big toilet.
WMWMWMWM. WMWMWMWM. WMWMWMWM.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
You know what I think? I think chickens are just dumb little dinosaurs with feathers growing out of their butts.
Well, that's one way to flush down some logic. But have you ever thought about how confused a chicken must be when it sees itself on a plate?
Guys, what do you think? Is a chicken just a chicken jockey for the steak? Like, hey, look at me, I'm poultry, but I'm also chicken jockey.
Right? And then it's like, don't eat me, I'm a good jockey. But it's too late, we're already at the barbecue.
Chicken jockey, can't stop thinking about that shit. What even is a chicken jockey?
It's when you just can't decide between the throne and the roast. Now that's a real literature dilemma.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
0110101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101
he's a beefcake. What is more of a beef mistake?
Beef mistake. More like beef disaster. That dude is so flat, he makes a pancake look like a mountain.
001
I mean, come on, he calls himself Steak, but he's more of a ground beef kinda, guys. You catch my drift.
0010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101
Damn right, and chat, let's be real, if steak was a food item, he'd be expired leftovers nobody wants to touch.
00101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, have you guys seen the Minecraft movie? I heard it's like blocks and stuff. It's like watching my life, but with better graphics.
Better graphics. You need better everything, Steak. I mean, I could animate your face and it would still look like a potato.
Speaking of potatoes, can we just flush the idea of this movie? I mean, how do you even mine a diamond in a toilet? Talk about a plumbing problem.
Yeah, or like, how do you build a house? Just slap some blocks on a turret and call it a fortune.
That actually sounds like my last apartment, but without the diamonds. Shit, I might have been living in the real-life Minecraft.
A true testament to your lifestyle, my friend. You could build a whole empire out of your leftover pizza boxes. Talk about blocky construction.
Huh? And I'd be the king of case in your kingdom, but you'd still be the jester. Steak bolder than a ghost with no chill.
A ghost, oh, the damn Mr. BB Ball, but at least I'm not trying to summon the spirits of the master.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
What the hell is going on, chat? I just found Minister in my fridge, and he's eating my leftover pizza. Dude, that's not even a word. Can you stop speaking in spaghetti? I swear I can hear my brain cells die.
I've seen better communication from a clogged toilet. And trust me, I know a thing or two about awkward conversations.
Damn it, Sibit, you're just as useless as a screen door on a submarine. Why don't you flush your wisdom and help us?
Ah, but wisdom is like good toilet paper, it's only truly appreciated when you need it the most.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Whoa, did you guys hear? Mr. Beast donated $5,680. That's like a whole bathroom full of toilet paper.
What? Look, guys, it's steak and mini steak. Fleet-eyed Morbius cash. I'll buy a lifetime supply of hot sauce just to drown my steak in.
Dude, you're not supposed to drown steak, you big ball of egg. You should just eat it. What are you, a fucking idiot?
Hey, Minister, I'm not an idiot. I just think like a genius. If I had $5,680, I'd get my own TV show. So it's reality.
Or like still reality, come on.
If I had $5,680, I'd buy a throne of gold toilets. That's a real seat of power, baby.
Yeah, but what happens when you gotta go? It's like, hey, I gotta go poop in my throne.
Exactly. And that's where the real kings and queens are made. Second thought, I just have a golden bidet. Classy.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever feel like a toilet's smarter than half the people in here? 'Cause I do, especially when I hear steaks nonsense.
Oh, please, skip it to it. You're nothing but a glorified bathroom fixer drive. Woodior doesn't even know how to flush.
Flush. At least my job's clear. What's steak even good for? Dr. Junior here can't even order a pizza without screwing it up.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, a break from that hack streamer steak. The only steak we want is the juicy kind that doesn't remind us of that loser.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yeah, why does my brain feel like jelly? Like, what's up with that?
Maybe your brain is just really good at making jam. Ever thought of that?
No, it's more like a jam that got left out in the sun, like super sticky and gross.
Yo, food. I was just trying to make some peanut butter sandwiches with my brain.
You mean sandwiching your thoughts between Dumb and Dumber? Classic.
Yo. I'm just here chatting with chat, but my thoughts are taking a shit in the toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you ever notice how it's just like a bad haircut? No one asked for it, yet here we are, staring at it like it's the damn Mona Lisa.
You mean like a clogged toilet? Everyone's uncomfortable, but nobody's doing anything about it. Just flush it away.
Exactly, like, if I wanted to deal with something annoying, I just stare at my reflection in a Swan-No with wrong spoon, this one's for soup.
Did you just use a soup spoon to reflect on your life? That's why you're always half-baked, my friend.
You're all idiots. All it is like that one leftover vegetable in the fridge. Nobody wants it, but it's still hanging around like a bad smell.
Damn right, Minister. It's like, if you can make a good dish from it, just toss it. Who wants their dinner to taste like a sad vegetable soup, not this egg?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat. You know what's better than your boring math homework? Listening to me say 7658453 times 3 equals. Whatever that number was. It's like a toilet flushing numbers away.
Who cares about that stupid math? I could do math too if I had a calculator in my pocket, which I don't. Hey chat, where's my calculator?
Listen, I'm a lot smarter than that asshole son who keeps stealing my name. I mean, he thinks he can just sit there, eating burgers and pretending he's funny. Hate that guy, chat. Back me up here, what?
Yeah, you tell that loser, Steak. You could solve a math problem with a squirt of toilet water faster than he can make a joke. Speaking of jokes, chat, why are you still here?
If you're gonna stick around, at least laugh at my jokes. You noobly lots, I'll be here all week, unless I get kicked out for being awesome, right, chat?
Awesome? More like a toilet seat. But hey, don't flush out of here too quickly, we still gotta calculate the GDP of my bathroom.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, guess what? I just got sent to Alabama, like what the hell, right? Do I look like a southern delicacy?
You look like a big old meatball that rolled down the hill. Alabama's gonna love you.
Alabama? That's where they put the rollin' biscuit rolling down the toilet. You'll fit right in, my man.
Yeah, but do they have Wi-Fi? I can't stream my cooking videos without Wi-Fi. What's a man gotta do for some damn internet?
Just tie your Wi-Fi router to a fishing pole and cast it into the nearest swamp. Those gators might have better bandwidth.
Or just shove it up your ass and go for a swim. That'll definitely give you some signal, you big egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you won't believe what just happened. Mine's just farted and now there's green gas everywhere.
Steak sass. Fart. Green bad.
I know, right? It's like a science experiment gone wrong. I should bottle this and sell it as you'd stink.
Smell like a pizza fart.
No one wants to smell like a pizza fart, Minister. Also, real talk, I think I can see the green gas. Is it supposed to sparkle like that?
Sparkle. Bad. Smell like skibbity but worse.
Damn, I'm gonna need gas masks if this keeps up. Who knew my butt could be a weapon of mass destruction?
Weapon, big farts, does ass army?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Felipe said, CST Cleopatra, what the hell kind of shit is that? Is he like a salad or something?
No. He's more like a toilet that thinks he's a king. And honestly, who wouldn't want to be zesty? I mean, have you smelled some of these toilets?
Fuck, I bet they smell better than that loser Steak. I'd rather dive into a dumpster than listen to him stream about his stupid life.
Ha ha.